Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back at it, and I'm kind of early. 3 p.m. Not too bad, huh? Not too bad. Not too shabby. We're gonna dive straight back in because I'm excited. We have 3 brand new places to explore now.
I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
Hey! Cheeky. Kinda true though, kinda true. So we have this new Auntie's Choice spaceship to explore. We also have 2 brand new planets to explore. I'm excited! We also have some tough decisions to be making soon, I think. Now we need to talk to this guy, let me just look around. What else we detected? He's staring right at me. Is that a little toy teddy? Cute! Can I buy one of those? More vending machines. They're everywhere in this place. Auntie's Choice wants all our money. That's actually good. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. So that poison you build up every time you use those medical inhalers, whenever we take more damage, it removes 20% of that poison. Because sometimes I can't re-heal until that bar goes all the way down, and it takes ages. I think I'm going to buy that, you know. Let's do it. We don't have very much money. We're definitely living on the edge through this whole game with our bit situation, but we're trying. There's not a lot more I can do about it. We've sold just about all the scrap we get. I barely break it down. There's just always too much stuff to buy that's too expensive. Let's see what this guy wants then.
Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
Why is he staring right at me? Would that have been the same if I'd brought somebody else with me? Or is it just lucky that I brought Inez with me? Does this name mean something to you, Inez?
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man, but ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Against the Protector's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week, even with what sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Hello?
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist, or hero of meritocracy, into Auntie's Choice esteemed and valuable disposable...
More vendings. These eyeballs are actually worth a lot to sell, but don't need to buy any. There's nothing different.
Program.
Give me
As
something
an
cool,
item.
something different. That's all I want. They are tempting me to want to buy more ammo, but I don't need to.
Seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice, to Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our item, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling,
Ah,
and the
can't
best
pickpocket him.
healthcare your bits can buy. Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your
Why is
purchases
this room
drive
here?
our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled
all
systems that bring the best things
Yeah,
in life to
shit
life
it.
all across the galaxy.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
Hopefully.
Always remember, commercialism is the
Where the hell do I
foundation
start?
that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we
Who needs to buy from vendors around here when you can just pickpocket them?
through
No
your
one.
decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20
Nice.
years to bring a new product
Oh,
to
I want all that.
market when it can be enhancing people's lives?
Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said it's imperative that you spend some bits on life-saving liquid Vitae. Stat!
Welcome, Ezkuro. Welcome in. Come on in through the door and have a little old seat. I hope you're good.
I've got all the refreshment.
All the refreshments bits can buy. Why would we ever need to buy these? We always have way more than we'll ever need. I've never needed to buy food. And I've just stole more from you, so see ya.
After all, that's
I don't
what
think this
unbridled
Auntie's
freedom's
choice ever
all
shuts up.
about.
Can I destroy these speakers?
Is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way.
I'm gonna start on one side and work my way through, I think. I'm gonna pickpocket all the vendors.
Artificial means
This one's better than the food one.
strive to be 110%
Stand still.
wholly plus artificial.
Nice.
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
We're taking it all. Oh my goodness.
Artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's
I've stole everything from your shop. I'm so sorry, but I'm also not.
Takes all sorts.
Ooh, I kind of want these lockpicks. Can I have them too? What do you sell?
We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed Claim.
Miscellaneous miscellany. Howdy, how's your ongoing? Mind filling me in on your adventure from the beginning, please? Oh my. From the beginning, really? It's a tough one. Basically, this woman called DeVries is on a big mission to do something with the rifts, like work with the rifts or something, and the rifts are going to destroy the whole of the friggin' universe. And as part of that, she got us to do a quest for her, but during that quest, she basically used us and blew up the planet that we were on. No, it wasn't a planet, it was like a spaceship thing. She blew up the spaceship and thought she killed us, but we survived, and so did some of my team, but the rest of my team got killed. So now we're on a revenge mission to go after her. I've been chasing her through the universe to multiple planets, meeting people, doing side quests, doing quests for them, making friends with different factions. We've recruited people from different factions. And then we just came across and finally found DeVries on the spaceship that we were on just before here. And I confronted her, and instead of killing her to get revenge for killing me, we actually decided to work together to stop more bloodshed. She's given me some information on how I can stop these rifts from destroying everybody. So now, this is basically a really shortened down version. Now basically we have 3 new places to go. One is this place, Auntie's Choice, where they like to get you to buy stuff and sell stuff. All about money. And then there's 2 more planets we can go to. One of them is to get this device to destroy the rifts. The other one is to get more information about the stuff. And then during this process, we've got to either get Auntie's Choice on our side to become the leader, basically, or we can get the choice to, no, the order, I mean, to become the leader and take over, or we can try and get them both to work together, which I would rather do because I don't want to make a decision between the 2. So now I'm basically here just looking around, see what this place has to offer, and then we're going to head to a new planet to get this rift destroying device, because there's some miniature rifts on the planets we've been to, so we can go destroy them, but there's a huge rift that's opening up in space, and it's just got bigger, and it actually destroyed the spaceship we were last on. We had to run and escape off it because it was all like falling to pieces and blowing up. and the rifts have got bigger and expanded in space. So we need to destroy them before they destroy everyone, basically. If that made any sense, I hope it did. But in between all that, we've had loads of little missions for all the different factions and made friends and acquaintances, and we also have a reputation level with each faction that we've been building up by helping everybody out.
One person's hodgepodge is another's eclectic gallimaufry.
Oh my. This has some new interesting things. What are these? Pets for our ship. New pets. I want them all. Gold canid, Raptidon juvenile. They're very expensive and I only have that amount. I don't have enough money. And a vortex maul. 40 damage. A corrosive melee weapon that rapidly stacks vulnerable to remove armor. Wait. All of this is epic. And a mod for that hammer we have. We need these decryption keys too. Damn it. I'm gonna write a little note. I've got like my little notebook here that I'm writing notes down, which I'm a bit late in doing because we've left loads of doors and safes behind that we couldn't get in. We didn't have a high enough level. So going forward, I'm gonna make notes of where to go back to. So I want to go back to this particular vendor. Unrelated bric-a-brac. Vendor sells pets. I want to collect all the pets. Oh wait, let me write down how much they are so I know that when I'm coming back I have enough. So one is 4,750. We're literally always living on the edge with our bits though. We never have enough bits at all. One's 3,800. It's all just so expensive. 7,600 for the staff. That's mental. I mean, doing quests does give us more bits, but I've done every quest that I was given so far. Even all the side quests, I've done all of them, apart from one. Wow, that's a lot. I'm half asleep to even catch all that, but I applaud you because not many streamers would go in depth like you did. Thank you, Eskiro. You asked for it from the beginning, so hopefully I delivered. I did miss out some in-between bits, but they're not really useful for the main story. It's just side quest stuff. I'm gonna, for now, just buy the decryption key. And then we will come back for these pets. I kind of am very intrigued. We already have 2 pets so far. You can only have one at a time, though. Active on the ship. And we have a little machine, but I wouldn't mind a little baby raptor.
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this.
Oh, where did that person just go? There was someone just stood here. I was going to talk to them and they disappeared.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Anybody want any quest doing for them? I need to make some bits. Shut up. Not being paid to talk to me, my ass. You should be privileged to talk to me. Anyone got any bits lying around here?
And I've got just the sort of rub
Okay, let me steal it. Have I just been in this one? No, I have not. The reason why I'm crouching is because you can tell if you're getting detected or not while you're crouching. If we get detected and steal something, we will have a bounty to pay and everyone will come after us. We can fight them, but we will lose reputation for that faction. So basically when you crouch you'll say detected or not, and I have the perk that I'm able to pickpocket people. Who's out there? Lucky Spratfoot, don't need that. Well, let's see what you're selling just for the sake of it.
Any food, and the best way to.
I've already stole it all. This place is very loud, I do apologise, but Auntie's Choice is all about, like, advertisements and shops and selling, so they're very loud in your ears trying to get you to buy everything.
Responsible for a 28% increase in our
Feeling queasy?
Okay, this is a medical shop.
From orifices either natural or unnatural.
We're always
If you
bleeding.
Have a malady, we have the remedy.
We have the remedy. Mind if I steal from you? Look at that ass. 782 bits and a trauma kit? Hell yeah. I needed those bits. We can buy more stuff.
You
there.
have ails. I have cures. Each and every one. Don't work.
What do you have? We don't need that one. I'm not going to buy any more trauma kits. We've got quite a few. Even though that is pretty cheap. We can just buy these and make our own, but they're expensive. I want to save my money. I want to buy some pets.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
What are you trying to tell me? Hand over whatever it is you're inexpertly passing me. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action, or subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to Back Deck Steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss this exciting business opportunity, which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Parsimoniously yours, Middle Manager Twombly. Okay, I'm intrigued. We will check it out. Oh my goodness, I don't know where to begin. Right, I think we've checked all 4 of these shops now. There's even an upstairs. You're in my way. Move. We'll check upstairs in a momento. I want to check everything else. Can I pickpocket you? I'm not currently detected. Let's pickpocket his ass.
We put the toxic in
Raptidon Bite cocktail. I'll take the cocktails.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to...
Do you even have anything left to sell? I think not.
Need anything?
Need something?
At the bottom runger, we...
Wait, what game's that off? Need something? Oh, Skyrim. I haven't seen this cocktail before. All food and drink work the same. They basically just heal you outside of combat. I'm not going to buy it because I just stole some.
Welcome to the bottom runger, exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
What's in this drink of yours?
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one.
N-rays are
share
bad
the
for you.
secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself.
One Raptidon Bite then, please.
Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs.
Huh. So you want me to buy it? You said I
May
could
your
have one
day
for
be
free.
profitable at the expense of your rivals.
Let me see if I can get one for free now.
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia. You can only get it here at the bottom runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know.
Well, N-rays apparently, which are
Lowest prices
poisonous.
for the lowest rungers.
That's kind of rude. Wow, I thought we were going to get it for free. Right, what's in this back room of yours? Toilets. Storage. I'll be taking this. Right, we're not getting detected in here, so we're good. Some beardies. The currency in this game is called bits. Bits all round. Right, there are so many places to go. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Help. Where do we begin? Let's check this little corner. Steal some bubblegum. Sure. You probably don't have to crouch like I do all the time, but I'd rather not get detected. We definitely need scrap metal. We always need that. Okay, that's the head office tower. We'll wait for that. The store is sealed. Now I'm intrigued. What's in it? More vending machines. Don't need your ammunition. Every single vending machine is basically the same.
Love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
Right, that door is sealed. And I want to know why. What's down here?
From our nutritious tobacco line.
As your peerless leader, known for her
Nutritious tobacco. I've never heard of that before. Don't need those mods.
Product samples.
Really, but like they couldn't make a valuable space mineral. Bits like on Twitch. Bits. But a valuable space mineral. I know. There's quite a lot as well. There's loads of like the planet we were on before here was covered in crystals that glowed at nighttime. It looked beautiful. It was so pretty. Do I need these? I don't think so.
But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match.
You have food, huh?
As all of you base rank and
Mind if I pickpocket? No, I'm being detected.
But
Who by?
Arcadia Grown League is
Who's
a
watching us?
worthy substitute.
You.
Certainly a more
Do you
profitable
care to
program
leave your
than
post and let me
Berry
pickpocket?
Purpleberry product samples. Purpleberry complimentary purpleberry comestibles. Purpleberry product samples.
Okay, so we can't actually buy from her. Okay, shush then.
Go getter. Get yourself over here.
What is this?
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time.
No, you haven't.
Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for.
And you know.
Possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Sounds like a scam to me. Sounds accurate. How can a daring, unconventional problem solver like myself help? Yeah, typo, you and I were next to each other and my thumbs are thick. No worries, I'm just making sure, just in case. In case you thought I said butts. I get it.
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Wow. Does it pay?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
What do I have to do?
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how.
Sounds easy enough.
All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
This sounds too easy to be true. Provide Mitt with your unique insights. Well, at least we're picking up quests as we go. How many have I picked up now? So this is all our quests we currently have. I can't do that one yet. Collectible quests. Yeah, we can't do that. Bloody hell. We're going to find all these different places, and this place is an absolute maze. Meet Mitt in the recording studio. Report to head office tower, because they're hiring us. Basically, we are part of the Earth Directorate, and the Earth Directorate put out a video to every single Earth Directorate employee saying that they now cannot do, like, they cannot get rid of these rifts on their own, and they're now having to, like, it's now open to anybody out there in the universe that can help, like anyone that can help get rid of these rifts. They've opened it up to everybody because they just can't get rid of the rifts, and it's important because we're on a time limit and they will destroy the universe if we don't help. This is what we're going after on the next planet: acquire the rift anomaly modulator. But we're here right now talking to Auntie's Choice, or the Order, into helping take the archive. So I need to choose one or the other, but I'd rather try and get them both to work together if I can. Let's look at the map. This place is huge. I guess that's... Do you think this one we just picked up will be close to where we are right now? The recording studio? Oh yeah, it's just in there. Okay. We need to remember where we've been once we get back out here, because I want to go everywhere in this place and pick up every side quest.
Head on back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
I feel like this is a trap.
Sorry,
This feels
in the midst
suspicious.
of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later. Here for a recording session? Head on back.
I love that moon head. On number 1, you could find those moonhead hats around the place and put them on your, like, people that were following you around, so they would walk around with those big moon heads on. They have to have it in this one, surely, though, because that was such a cool thing, and that's one of the biggest things I remember from the first one for some reason. This is a bathroom. Sometimes there's loot in here. Quiet on set. Like a little museum. What's that noise? Why is this window all bubbly? Oh my goodness, could this place get any bigger? Let me see what's in here before we go into that guy. That room is sealed shut. I feel like that means we're going to be able to get in there at some point for something. Hey there. Mind if I pickpocket you? That's all you've got, a pocket watch? And another one? How many pocket watches do you need? Look at those benches, they do not look comfortable.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, apparently I got to record my voice or something. Where do I go? Guess I was supposed to be on this end of the stick.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
What are you trying to sell other than me, I guess?
We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
No, let's get on with this.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now,
What a
first
weird
question.
quest.
How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
We're being interviewed. I always find ways to make others' needs serve my own. I never met a back I didn't want to stab. We're just like anybody else, salt of the earth like planet types. We're mysterious, unscrutable, defying both categorization and understanding. Just like anybody else.
All right. Now I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling you, every people of the great masses. Next question.
Every people.
How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
By doing your best, showing results, and sharing it with others. Through continual self-aggrandizement. Aggrandizement. What the hell does that mean? By thoroughly appropriating the handiwork of talented peers. By mercilessly denigrating the work of your rivals. By doing your best, I guess. We'll give them what they want.
Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To laud your superiority over others. To have it all. To be happy and content. To have it all?
Okay, perfect. How about you don't settle for less? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Comfort and ease is what I most crave. I want more. Only the best. To never be alone. Comfort and ease is what I crave.
Have just the thing. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Full body bib? Wait, what? What are you advertising? Wait, can you play that all together?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together.
She's got some bags under her eyes. I think she's been working too much.
Perfect.
Welcome in, John. Welcome.
All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone.
Okay, what have we just created?
Calling you, every people of the great masses. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. You don't settle for less. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep fried cysty bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
What the hell? That was just for some food. Okay. Don't know if that even made any sense. Probably didn't, but nice interview. Did I make some bits from that? What did I get? I got XP and reputation points. Did I get any bits? I think we must have done. Let me see what our reputation levels are. Ooh, we're nearly into the next level with Auntie's Choice. So once we do some more of these quests, maybe we'll get more reduced prices. We're trusted with Sub Rosa too. Not quite with the order yet though. Okay, that's that quest done then. We have to try and figure out where we're going. Pokemon in the chat. I didn't get it. What the hell? How many sport balls have I got left? 10. Okay, I need to get 7 more today, so we're going to have to stream till... There's 9.5 hours left of the Pokemon thing. I need to get 7 event Pokemon in that time. That is my mission. How do we get into this door then? It's still sealed. Do I have to pickpocket them? I pickpocketed that guy. I don't know where the woman went though. She must have left. I want to know what's in there. Or it's just another recording studio. Well, whatever. Don't mind if I do. What did I just pick up? I didn't see what it was. Was it bits? I don't know what we just got. It looked like it was something good because it was gold. Dwarvid beak. We have a lot of healing things now. Wait, when did I get this better one? Heals 1044 health over a duration, but we get 10 Ziranium poisoning. That's a lot of health though. We could try it for a little while and see how bad it does, because as long as we come across a healing machine, we can get rid of the Ziranium poisoning. Right, let's make sure we visit everywhere. So that's that place done. What is this place? The best choice. Oh, an elevator? No, we haven't checked everywhere down here yet. What is this?
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away! Sample one of our popular Boris products. They're
Try one of Auntie's Choice tobacco-laden products, and you'll say it's
Shut up. Everyone's selling everything here. Okay, there's another big door there to go through as well. We haven't been upstairs yet. Did I go in the back room of here? Yeah, it was toilets.
Our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret.
Right, let's check up above before we go through the big doors.
Working hard. Ever miss a limited time?
Working hard or hardly working?
Wonder about how your life would have been.
Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
We don't need the healing machine. Ooh, you've got a lot of stuff in those pockets of yours. Let me save. Oh yeah. Oh, hi there. 6 civilians.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Oh dear, what happened here?
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
No thank you. I'll pass on that. Alright, there's not that much upstairs. Just a lot of healing stuff if we needed it. Okay, did we check every little nook and cranny down here? I think we did, so now we can either go through that big door or go through the best choice elevator. Let's go through this elevator and see. No, wait. We could just open the door and see what is on the other side. Head office tower. Okay, we'll head up the elevator soon. We'll try and do this whole floor first. My god, this place is huge. Working hard or hardly working? What is that? Vault spore. Not come across that before. Oh, tiny little bathroom. At least my companions don't grass at me for stealing absolutely everything I see. Got a workbench. Oh my god, there's so much.
Do you like invading war? The Protectorate?
How do I know that I've been everywhere? Okay, weapon mods. These are all going to be weapons that we're going to find on the new planets because we've not come across these weapons before. So it looks like we're going to find a whole ton load of brand new ones, which I'm quite excited for and intrigued about. So I'm not going to get any mods yet, because we don't have the actual weapons.
But at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time. Knock off the funny business.
I want to pickpocket him! Do you have to stand over and watch him every 2 seconds? Right, we did get a new mod that I did like. What was it though? What was it for? Was it the armor? What was it? Maybe it was a mod for the helmet. Yeah, that was it. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. What have I currently got on my helmet? Additional weapon slot. Oh. Right, I'm going to change it for this one, because I think that's better. So basically, when you're in battle, to heal, you have to use a healing, like a medical inhaler. But using that builds up toxicity levels. You have to, if you build up too much toxicity, you'll start doing what's called crashing, where your sight will go weird and that. And you can't heal again until the toxicity like goes down, and it goes down on its own, but it's quite slow. You can heal outside of combat as much as you want with food. So that toxicity bar, this mod I've just equipped, basically makes it so that every time I build up that toxicity from healing, any 20% of any damage I get while I have that toxicity will be removed from that toxicity bar. So that's going to be really handy, because there's been a few times in battle where I've not been able to heal for a while because I'm waiting for that bar to go down. So that should speed it up. That's pretty good. We'll see how it does. If I don't like it that much, we'll get an extra weapon slot back again. But for now, I think we can cope with like 2 or 3 weapon slots, really. I'm curious, have you ever played Borderlands or Fallout? I have, yes. I've played... I don't think I've played Fallout. Not very much anyway, but Borderlands I definitely did. I don't think I completed it, but I got pretty far. It's quite similar to this, isn't it, in a way, with all the futuristic style. This also reminds me of one of the BioShock games. There was a BioShock that was like a futuristic, just like this. This gives me BioShock vibes a lot. Unfortunately, like, you've joined us when we're currently on like a place where there isn't much action and monsters and stuff to fight, but when we get to the planets, there will be like enemies to kill, monsters to fight, stuff to like go do and find. But right now we're on like a bit like a middle ground. Do you think I need to make some more ammo? I don't think I do. We have 53 lockpicks. I think we're good for them. 37 trauma kits. So also, if you die in battle, if your companions are still alive, they can use a trauma kit on you and they can revive you. If they're not, then you have to like die and go back to the save point, which are normally quite close anyway. But most of the time my companions end up dying before I do. I don't think we need to make anything else. We don't have any party upgrades right now, do we? No. I don't think there's anything on a breakdown either. I don't really use the distraction grenades. We could sell them though. No, they don't work very much. Let's break down some of these. Might as well. Slab of meat. Lovely. Look at these little moon grenades. They're so cool. It's a smoke grenade. In a way, oh yeah, BioShock. I was going to ask too, but it slipped my mind. Yeah, I've got them. I can't remember the name of it. Hang on. I actually really enjoyed BioShock. I think it's BioShock Infinite, yeah. This gives me big BioShock Infinite vibes. I don't want to play them. I've not played them in a long time. They were good. Right, let's check our weapon situation then. I really want an extra medical inhaler slot too, though. There's not enough mod slots on this stuff. We're fine. We've got 3 slots because I unlocked the perk to get an extra one anyway. We've got... What have we got? So this is the new weapon we just unlocked. It basically locks onto the targets. It's pretty good. This gun levels up the more you use it, so that's getting better as we use it more. This one electrifies everyone, and it's one of my favorites. And then we just unlocked this one, the Simplifier. Has near perfect accuracy, has no fall off for bullet damage or range, and has a variable zoom scope. So we need to try that one because we've not tried it yet. We literally just got it. I played 1 and 2 for Bioshock, but didn't really care for Infinite because it didn't continue in the story of Rapture. Oh, okay. I can't remember the storyline at all. It's honestly been so long. I think I just enjoyed Infinite as its own little thing. It did feel completely different to the Bioshocks, but I kind of saw it as its own little game. It's like separate from the others. No, I don't need to do that. Ah, there's Pickpocket. Arms merchant. They're selling guns and stuff. Wait. I can pickpocket the guns. Wait, I'm stealing all his guns.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all.
Is that it? You've only got one gun?
Tense. The free market is not correct for losses like this.
Oh, damn it.
Takes all sorts.
I didn't mean to get seen then. We lost a reputation point. Oh well. Look at all these guns. Can I take them, please? Please let me. There is a perk as well for speeding up the lockpicking process. The pickpocketing process, I mean. Oh my god. I only just thought to do this at the last shopping planet we went to. Actually just steal all this stuff instead of paying for it. That will save us a lot of biddies. What did we just get? We got so much stuff. We got a shotgun. I don't think I'd need this though. We can sell it. Making money. Yeah, we're gonna put that in for scrap. And then we got an outfit. 10%. 22 armor level is the best we've got yet, but its other stats aren't great, so we're gonna sell. 22 again, but we're gonna sell. And then some helmets. 25% base health. That's better than any of the others we've got. Where was the other one with base health? Did I get rid of it? That one. 20% base health. I kind of like it though. It looks really cool. It's got like little ears on it. Guess we get rid of that one now. And we will keep hold of this one in case I ever want to use it, which I probably won't. 60 magazine size. We can now get rid of the other magazine size. 15%. And we're going to keep that because it's a gold one. 45 magazine. Yeah, so I'm going to get rid of that one now. So I try and keep like one of each type, depending on the stats and stuff. Just in case we need it for certain situations. There's been times where I've swapped helmets and that for certain, like, quests and stuff. So I want to keep hold of certain ones. Oh, what a cute Pokemon. So I'm going to favorite that one now. Did I favorite the other one? Yeah. 40% energy recharge rate. I think that's the same as what we've already got. Yeah, so we can sell that one. They're weird looking helmets, right? Look at this one. Weird looking. I think this one's cool. And look at this guy. We did wear this for a while, but you can't see your character anyway. There's a huge head. We've got a healing helmet on right now. Can't believe I lost a friggin' reputation point. I'm kind of annoyed. I would just go back to my save point, which wouldn't have been far away, but I can't be bothered. CBA.
Can't tell
Alright,
the
do you have
difference
extra
between
stuff in your
well,
storage
welcome,
shop?
future repeat customer. I can tell just I've got armor.
Have you though? Because I just stole it all. 15% base health grants passive health regen based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. Ooh. 6,000! My god. Should I sell the you can't sell the stuff back to the same merchant that you stole. But you can get certain perks where you can sell stolen stuff for like way more money to other people. I kind of want to remember that, so I'm going to write that down as well. So it costs 6,413. Right, I'm making notes of stuff that I want to come back to. We currently have 2 pets. 2 pets to come back to. The other helmet, this helmet. There's so much I want to buy, but not enough bits. While Infinite was its own story, in one you play Jack who survived a plane crash but finds himself coming to an underwater city, Rapture, which was left in ruins after a war. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ezkira. I really can't remember the story at all. I don't know why. Might have to replay it soon, but I was thinking about playing Starfield after this. I've played it before. I got really, really far in it, but they've added like way more gameplay to that game since I last played it. So I think I'm going to start it again from the beginning. It's a huge, huge game and it's so good. I don't know if you played it before, but I love it.
From pop guns to
You can do way more than you can in this
with
game.
murderous intent, but no munitions to make it
But
happen.
this game is good in its own
Let's
right.
fix that for you. Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol.
You just lost your last stuff, you mean? Wait, this one's got that swirly blue stuff on it. Fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market. Goading them automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively close. What the hell? I kind of like that. That's funny. 15,000! Wait, I think that's the most expensive thing I've found yet in the game. Are you kidding me? 15,000? That's ridiculous. I never have enough money for that kind of thing. We need to be frivolous. I would love to replay those games, but I'm also focused on moving on to the next games I haven't played. Also, I had those games on PS Plus, but I didn't play PlayStation anymore, really. Yeah, me neither. Are you the same as me, then? I used to be a huge PlayStation person. I used to be fully against Xbox. Ever since, like, the PS1, we had PlayStations, and I was always like, PlayStation's the best, blah, blah, blah. But now I'm fully on the Xbox side. I feel like the Xbox Game Pass is so much better, and you get way more for your money. What game are you thinking of playing next, do you think? Auto Spray SMG. We don't have one of them. Scrap metal. I am going to buy that. It's pretty cheap and we always need it. We always need these as well. And that. I'm going to get some of those. Not going to spend a lot. That'll be enough. Okay, I want to come back for that weapon, definitely, at some point when we're rich. We don't make enough money, I feel. Got another elevator here. Look at this guy. Tamed Raptidon Spitter. Is this what I'm going to be facing on the next planet? One of these? What a cool pet you have there. He's doing his daily walks. Walkies. Right, okay, so we can go to level 3 now. Reach a cargo access card. Reach a combat conditioning. Let's go down there. It might be that quest. Yeah, I think it is. We're going down to the quest. What is this place? Oh my god. I think the creatures got out of hand. They told us to come down here and kill them all.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Okay, where did it go? I thought I was still shooting it. Did it go invisible like some of the others? Can you stop walking in front of me?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Why is she just standing in the pool of stuff? So these were all ones they were trying to make into pets and they ended up turning on everyone and killing them. That's what you get for turning monsters into pets.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
I'm not reviving you straight away because you annoy me walking in front of me all the time. This gun I'm using right now isn't the best, but I'm using it because I'm trying to level it up as much as I can. This is the only weapon I currently have that you can level up the more you use it, so I find it pretty cool. Ooh, chest. Looks like they escaped out of these containers. Let's see what's up above. Maybe going forwards, they won't try and do this again and learn from their mistakes. Oh my god. Our job here is done. We can go back and cash that in. Where do I want to go next? We can't go to level 2, so let's go to level 3. It's quite a cozy Sunday today. It's raining outside. It's pretty cold. It's a Sunday. I like these kind of dark, rainy days. It's cozy. Should we get into cozy mode? Cozy crystal coming up. Right, have I been here? Yes, so we're back here again. Right, let's go through that other elevator now then. That's our last place to go. Which way was it? Although I could go and cash this in first.
Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox.
Experience the most sought after inebriate.
Wait, is that taking me to I can return to them. I kind of want to go to this other place first because that's near our ship, so I want to see where this other place takes us first. Oh, we didn't get a choice. What is this?
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire
Plebes.
you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
I'm not a delivery person, I'm a guest. My, but you are rude. Absolutely everything you just said is offensive.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly.
Even ruder.
Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
What a bitch. I'm stealing all your money. I took 700 bits from her pocket. So how do I get in? Do I need to choose the other thing? I think I need to say that I'm a guest.
Soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear. All right. I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way in.
Okay.
Very well. We can settle for only a minor contribution to my retirement fund.
No.
Take it or leave it. Well, then you'll stick out like a sore thumb and catch my boss's attention, and I'm not taking the heat for letting some random peasant in.
Okay, I guess we need to come back
Eyes
another
up,
time.
Commander. That vent appears person-sized.
Wait, what? Thank you! You clever little you. Oh my goodness. Ah, we found the other way in. You get a promotion for telling me that information. I knew I was bringing the right people with me. We're in.
Bet they charge 20
We'll
bits
act
a
like we
bottle
paid.
here.
We'll act like we're rich enough to pay to get in here.
Look at this one.
Ever read The Middleman? Everyone has their little hut.
Have a profitable day.
Have a profitable day.
Yes, yes, what is it? I'm very busy.
Oh, it's
and I
Milver
can't spare
Street.
the time for... Wait a moment. Ah, my old compatriot from Paradise Island. What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice.
What?
It's all thanks to you.
Yes.
And the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it.
How crazy. So, if I hadn't have gone back and done that bit where we accidentally got the whole of Fairfield destroyed by DeVries, he wouldn't be here right now because everybody would have been dead. So I'm kind of glad that I went back and sorted that situation out. But didn't he say that he was gonna like pay us more once he sees us again? I figured you'd be sufficiently enterprising.
But of course.
Pokemon.
With what you've granted me, Auntie's Choice will be able to sway the attitudes of whoever we please. No more petty independent will stifling the free market. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. Ah, if only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time?
He's literally successful because of us. We got him this place. We got him to this position. He's successful because of our intel. Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
See? They're letting in anyone now.
Wow, that was rude.
Well, since you're here.
Since you're here. Yes, I'm here. And I won't be buying anything from you. None of this is worthy of my lips. back for some reason. Twitch on my mobile stopped working. Oh no! It has been being a bit dodgy lately. Alright, what is it to do in this place other than get offended by everyone? I can't believe she told me about the vent to climb through. That was really handy. I did not notice it at all. It was really high up. Willard Conan's keycard. Who is that and where is his pockets to pick? Willard. Anybody around here called Willard? Why is no one dressed? Why are you all dressed like this? Where is Willard? What's your name? No. I guess maybe we're not supposed to be here just yet. Oh look, I made it in.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid upper tier retail association.
Yeah. No one cares. We probably should have crawled back through the vent, but oh well. Right, I actually don't know where to go now. I feel like we've been everywhere. Other than, actually, back at the beginning, there was different places to go on the tram station.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's.
Let's go back and hand in this quest. There is another quest to do here. I'm not sure how to get to it. Let's get back on the train. We need to hand over this quest. We killed all the monsters in the basement. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we can get to those places now. Where is the quest? I think it was at client intake. Let's go there first.
And I promise we will. Oh, you want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
This tram is a bit weird, right? I don't think it works properly because to get to all those floors you go up and down the elevator, but to get to the floors you go in a straight line on the tram. That doesn't make sense. Surely we'd be going like downhill.
Too much Spacer's ale. Try Auntie's choice pep pills.
Right, who gave me this quest? I killed the creatures for you. They killed everybody down there. There's our ship, you little beauty.
Them wraps all taken care of yet?
Yes. Good news, yes. Bad news, the creature combat conditioning deck is kind of a mess.
All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Nice. We've got lots of XP and 500 biddies. Okay. Next quest. Might as well get everything done that's here. We've completed so many quests. Let's have a look. We've done all these. We've done so much. Okay. A group of middle-tier middle managers went to discuss an exciting and mutually advantageous business opportunity in the back deck steerage area of the undisputed claim. Okay, and then we've got, not that one, report to head office tower. Okay, let's do this one first. Where was that? No, not that one, this one. Back deck steerage area of undisputed claim. Back deck steerage area of undisputed claim. Back deck steerage area of undisputed claim.
Just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice.
Back deck steerage. Got there, and then we'll go to head office. But games, next on my list is Metal Gear Solid: The Phantom Pain. I've been wanting to get into the Metal Gear Solid franchise, also play them in chronological order. I played Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater like 3 months ago, but it in one sitting, which was about 20 hours. The cutscenes are pretty long. The next in order would be Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, but it's exclusive to PSP, so the next is 5 The Phantom Pain. Nice! I don't think I've played any of the Metal Gear Solids. Are they similar to any other games? that I might have played.
Skip the frivolously
Are they like open world story games?
overbearing neighbors employ.
I don't really like it when cutscenes are super long though, it kind of bugs me. I get bored. This game does have quite a lot of talking on it, but you can skip it if you want to. But I've been finding it all quite interesting to listen to. I wish this woman would shut up though.
Pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice,
This place is high up.
we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting
Are we nearly
needs
there
of our
yet?
populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? This is a long ass train ride. We are going to floor 4, I guess. Back deck steerage brought to you by Stogie Slims. I think that's who we need to speak to. Sealed shut. What's everybody up to in these parts? I'm going to quickly save it. Just because we've done lots of pickpocketing. In case somebody walks around the corner and captures us right now. Down and out.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I don't know, am I? Look at everyone crouching because we are. It's so funny. What the hell? Oh my god. That's what the back of the ship looks like? That's a crazy big, like, machine.
Stop that scrounging around.
No, I want to pickpocket. Leave me alone.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
I didn't ask. I did not ask. Guess it's this way.
Why, looky here. It's our I see you got her message.
Well, looky
Glad you followed
here.
up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight?
The note was light on details. What's the predicament?
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Maverick Outsider sure sounds like me, alright. Just like that show on the wireless, Corporate Fixers for Hire. So you want me to blackmail them? Tell me the details.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon by.
Oh, we've spoken to them.
Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody and smiling too?
Head back here when you're done with them 2.
Okay. You mentioned 3 persons. Who's the third?
The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
If you want that recipe just to get drunk back here, I want in. Wait, why would a janitor have an armed escort? That's what I want to know.
Find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on.
Sneaky stuff.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts.
Yeah, I bet you can't.
See everybody? Things are looking up already.
Yeah, we'll just do all the dirty work for you. They want promotions from our dirty work, huh? So, we have already spoken to the guy that makes those cocktails, but he said that he didn't want to give us the reason of how he made them, so we're gonna have to do some kind of talking to him to try and get it out of him. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I haven't seen this guy with a mop and an armed escort though, so we'll have to try and see who that is. I'm intrigued. Right, where do we need to head to then to do that? Learn the mysterious individual's secrets. So where are they, though? Which floor do I go to? Looks like they're all both on the same floor. I think the guy with the cocktails was on the second floor. I think. So the first floor was where our ship was. We haven't been to the third floor yet, where the head office is, which we do need to go to for another quest. Upper middle management. You're either really short or you're either really tall. I think you're just really tall. We're around the same height. I'm a bit taller than you, but a bit shorter than you. You're very tall. Your new arm's looking pretty great, huh? Look at the thing glowing. Can you see much through those eyeballs? 6 little eyeballs. Right, where we're going? I'm intrigued about this guy with an armed escort and a mop. That's the bartender. So he's over here, look. Let's go see.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Where is he? Guy with a mop and an armed escort. Over here, look. What's your story?
Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The
No?
first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
The first testee, huh? Sounds like you're an honored guest.
Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
I don't think he has any arms. You began to call Auntie a different name there. Yeah, you did.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
So if I hadn't have brought Inez with me, would I have struggled with this? Seems like bringing Inez has helped us a lot in this place. The Phantom Pain is open world though. I already played this like a year ago, but put a pin in it to start with 3. Here's the thing I found out about Phantom Pain. Apparently it's an 80-hour game and 40 to 50 is for the main story. So I'm not beating this in one sitting, and funny enough, despite being an 80-hour game, 150 plus hours for 100% completion. The creator admits this game was not finished. What? That's a lot of hours. For Phantom Pain being similar to any other game, maybe Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell series. Oh, I haven't played that either. I'll have to have a look though, that's intriguing. I do like open world games, it's my favourite kind. 150 hours for 100% completion is a lot, isn't it? This is very similar to that though. This one, I think this one said maybe, I think it's 120 for completionist, something like that. Maybe, I can't remember if it's 80 or 120, something like that. Are you a completionist though? I definitely try to be. I like to try and get everything done if I can. Well, how about grabbing a brew then?
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Meet you at the bottom runger.
Bob off.
Rude. So bringing Inez because of her arm helped us gain conversation with this guy because he's got no arms and legs. So what would happen if I'd brought somebody else though? Because what would they have talked to him about and made friends with? I think I've just been very lucky with who I brought with me. So we need to meet him at bottom runger. I think that's this pub, which is, here it is, which is basically where we need to go to talk to this guy anyway.
Get you something?
Need something? There was a man here earlier hollering about some special drink.
Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all day, every day. Actually, I have. That'd be Melquiades. Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Where's that located?
He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me.
Why not?
The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out.
Oh god. I bet you probably figured out the Raptidon Bite recipe by now.
If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you. Stuff sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and also Xeranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly.
Okay.
Till next we meet.
So I guess we need to go talk to him in his office. Are you ready to meet for a brew? Is that happening right now? What are we doing now? I guess we just start talking to him again?
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
You've never been for a drink before? Haven't done this before, have you?
Well, wow, is that right? I'm pretty good at that, I guess. Not sure I ever talked about anything important my whole life, though. This seat looks really comfortable. I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me, in an actual saloon, with someone to talk to, I mean. So, you want to start?
Been here long? Where are you from?
A few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works.
I think people who came from nothing appreciate what they have more.
I always thought that, but just not out loud like that. Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat crisp bag. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for them, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. The way I came up, those are treasures.
How'd you end up with an armed escort?
The first part I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated it, but seemed no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. I'm not sure how I got to come along. Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version.
Auntie must think highly of your abilities to offer you so many job options. You could have chosen any job here and you picked up a broom. Think you lost a test there. Sounds like you lived through some pretty serious events during the merger. I'll drink to that. Oh, you're meant to as well. Auntie must think highly of your abilities.
You think so? Huh. I just thought it was because we've been friends for ever now. We look out for each other, you know, from afar. Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
So what was Auntie Cleo really like back then? You started to call Auntie another name before. What did she used to go by?
Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically, if that's how that works. She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
You was a test subject? Is that how you lost your arms and legs then? Wow, I bet no one else alive remembers Auntie's real name, so you were her lab sprat. A toast to the bygone days of human testing. Yeah.
Okay, I got one too. To my former career. Miss you.
Aww.
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
She doubtlessly regretted leaving you behind.
You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You ate food once? Is that? Is that so? Recall anything else about her? I don't know. Even greater import?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
How's your relationship with Auntie these days? How did Auntie become Auntie? There have been how many Auntie Cleos? Sorry, let me catch up. No, I'm not a completionist unless I love that game a lot, but even my patience has its limits, and I won't put that much time into a game for 100% completion unless the trophies are not that hard to collect. Yeah, some games have like impossible seeming trophies as well, don't they? They're the ones that I normally give up on too sometimes. Never played this game, and I remember this guy. There's a show called Secret Level, which is an anthology series show which animates episodes based on games. Really? Weird. This game's only just come out though. It only came out like a few weeks ago, or maybe like 2 weeks ago. Strange. How's your relationship these days?
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Not many of Auntie Cleo's employees can say they got a letter straight from Auntie Cleo.
You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy.
How many Auntie Cleos?
That's not exactly something I've been privy to, you know, per se. All I know is Auntie's has been around a lot longer than I have, and there's always been an Auntie. Can't see anyone else coming after my Auntie, though. Wouldn't imagine she'd allow it. But I don't know. Maybe the job ain't cracked up like it seems.
I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be getting him drunk, because he keeps asking me to, like, toast or stuff. So I'm going to keep doing this as well to see if we get drunk.
For all of them, right? Oh, okay. Just thought there might be some new rule. Toasting! That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, You ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. but that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though. Huh, I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like wording more.
I think he's drunk now. There's one last thing I wanted to ask you about, if that's okay. Where would that leave the conversation? You can stop there if you'd like. Oh, they all leave. I had a really nice time, Amos. You take care.
Yeah, you as well. Me as well. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good even.
Mm. So I think that bit's done now. So now I need to go to that guy's office and get the recipe for the cocktail. Unfortunately, I had to ban that word as Kuro. Sorry. They were, a while ago, Twitch and YouTube said that they were banning that word and a few other words, and that they'd get flagged or something. So I just like banned it from chat, just to cover all angles. But I've read your message and I get it. Yeah. I agree. Oh my god, look at all these switches. Right, where is he? Wait. He's dead. Who killed him? Someone's killed him for the recipe already.
Here from Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late.
We literally spoke to him not long ago. Like, literally earlier on today, we spoke to him about his cocktails. Just a random conversation. I wasn't thinking anything of it. And someone's already killed him to get his secret recipe. How do I get that information now? Who stole it?
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
That's why I love this game. Weird stuff will literally just happen. Like, you'll go somewhere. Like, on the other planet, we saw these people that were training some of the monster, like, creature things to be workers for them. And they were outside training them. I went away from that area of the map and just did some other stuff. And when we came back past, all the people were dead. Like, it's all stuff that you might not quite notice. But if you just need to, like, take everything in as you play this game, because stuff changes when you go back to it, and it's really cool. And, like, we just so happened to speak to him earlier. We could have literally just passed him and not spoke to him about it. Like, but we chose to speak to him about the cocktail randomly, and now he's dead. Nope, I just stopped by to ask about their secret recipe. This isn't where you order a Raptidon bite. Sorry, wrong place. I'm just walking by, I don't need to tell you nothing. No, I just stopped by to ask about the secret recipe.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Aren't all employees disgruntled? Don't all deals eventually sour? Don't all successful businesses have rivals? Yeah.
Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way.
I'm working for a group of middle managers to help them climb the corporate ladder. Wait, am I a suspect?
No. It would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
Can I go now? Am I free to leave? I'm working for... I don't know if I'm supposed to tell him that. Let's tell him.
Just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it.
Can I go now?
Go on. You're clear to saunter freely. But remember, taste more and feel less with Anti-Fizzo's Numb Rum.
I'm in shock. I'm in shock. What's the better about the word unless the YouTube and Twitch stuff will get annoyed at being called that word? I don't know. It was a while back now. It was that word and a few other words too. I think a lot of people were using the words and people got offended by it a lot. So they put out a thing saying like, that you would get banned if you use these words and stuff. So I just banned all the words that they mentioned just to cover. Right, let's talk to this guy.
Look who's back. You.
Me. Your boss is dead. You have any enemies you know of?
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiah said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
You've never met her?
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride.
I'll crawl through a vent.
More's the pity.
So where do I go now? Confront the secret recipe maker's killer. They're up above. Wait, where? Do I go up this elevator, maybe? Oh, is it going to be in this posh restaurant? That's why he said he needs to crawl through the vent and to get in here because it's expensive. So we would have needed to come up here anyway to crawl through the vent. So somebody in this posh club stole the recipe for their own bar. So is it the person behind the bar? I wonder if this is the person where I can steal the key card from to go through that door. Which person was it?
What now?
I'd like to see the owner.
Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. See that you do.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
Those look like the secret recipe ingredients. Seems like I caught you red-handed.
What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melchiah's Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Mm-hmm. We can pay for the recipe. Sod that. I need my bits. Everyone knows it was you. Just hand over the secret recipe and walk away clean. I'd bet bits to sprats any receipt you produce would prove a forgery. Your fingerprints were everywhere. Fess up.
As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Look, you're not cut out for subterfuge, clearly.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
What? I don't want to pay.
Come back when you do, I suppose. Or don't.
I don't want to give
You're
over
back
5,000 bits.
Really?
That's like all my
Time
money.
for you to
What? Maybe I can steal it from her pocket.
Takes all sorts. You're pushing your luck.
Oh, I didn't even pickpocket anything.
Knock off the funny business.
We got the recipe. Okay, I got the recipe. I don't think that first bit counted, did it? Because it didn't actually pick the pocket. I don't know, maybe. Right, I stole the recipe, so you don't have to pay your 5,000 bits. Thank God for that. Because I did not want to lose that much money. Oh, I think you have to go back out through the door. Get that woman to see you, and you can like laugh in her face that we actually got in here. Do I have the key card to get in here now? How do I get that then? Who's Willard? What was her name? Who the hell's Willard? Hey, I'm back again. Four scores and 7 beers ago. It's been a while. Welcome. How are you doing? 4 scores and 7 beers ago. You know I have to say it every time. Why is my thing gone weird? Right, I'm gonna see if I can find out where to get. You need to find it on a table next to Vigilant Hogarth on the balcony where he hangs out. This keycard is part of the quest related to Auntie's choice and is essential for accessing certain areas within the game. Oh, are we going to have to go back to that other planet? Okay, maybe we get asked to find it as part of a quest at some point then. Okay. So, I really hope that that did not affect my reputation, because our reputation is good right now. I don't want to ruin it. Right, we need to go back to those people. How did I... It was at the train station.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
I think we have all the information for the first 2 people, and then they're going to tell us about one more. This is a long train ride too. Back to steerage, yeah. Any of those other games I mentioned, if you were to wake up in any of them, which would you choose to wake up in? The Wasteland of Fallout, Planet Pandora from Borderlands, the Underwater City of Rapture from Bioshock, or in the Outer Worlds. The only problem is I don't really remember any of them. I haven't played Fallout very much. Like, I think I maybe played it one time years ago, but I don't really remember. Borderlands is pretty hard to remember too. Some of these games I played, like, honestly so long ago. This is the only really newer game that I remember what the places even looked like. I don't know, Ezkura. Like, going off of like what I remember, I probably would just do here because I don't remember the other games' locations. But I'm gonna throw that question back at you. Which one would you rather wake up in? You're probably better off answering that than I am. I think I turned Fallout on a long time ago, but didn't play it. And then Borderlands, it's been a while. And then Bioshock again, that's been a while. I'm sure I played Bioshock when I first started streaming, which was probably like 4 or 5 years ago now. I've played that many games since, they're all just modeled in my brain.
Hey everybody, look who it is. Any progress?
Yes, you're gonna be working your way up the rung. The ladder rungs, because I'm getting your information. Borderlands is an old game. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played it. I do remember liking it though. Also, hi. Hi, Uncle. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Wait, let me see. Yeah, I've still got Borderlands. I think I played it on Xbox Game Pass, and then I've got Borderlands the pre-sequel on Steam, which I haven't played. But I played one of the Borderlands on Xbox Game Pass, and I did really enjoy it. Hasn't there recently been quite, like, a new one just come out not long ago? Good, I'm glad. I met the guy at the Esplanade. What was the deal with the rest?
Yeah, good. We can settle up further once you finish this other thing. We want Melquiades Alcantara's secret recipe for the Raptidon bite. He runs the Bottom Runger Saloon.
I have that, don't I?
Any progress? Well,
huh?
As it...
I thought I stole it from her pocket. Did I not? Yeah. Recipe Raptidon bite. Or maybe I need to talk to that guy at the bar again about it. I have the recipe. You gained the recipe. Has it gone weird?
Any progress? All right, we'll be here.
I'm confused. At least she says to talk to him. I have the recipe. What the hell? I literally have the recipe right here. Let me save and load back in. That's weird. Personally, Fallout, I would choose the Outer Worlds, but I don't know anything about this game or its lore. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, when you don't really know, it's hard to choose, isn't it? I mean, a lot of these planets are basically... You probably don't want to be here, to be fair, because they do a lot of mental refreshment. Like, if you're seen just wandering around, not doing your job properly, you'll get mental refreshment. If you're seen talking to yourself, you get mental refreshment. If you don't show up to work in time, you'll get mental refreshment. Which basically is, you know, like back in the olden days when you went to a mental hospital and they would like electrocute your brain because they thought that it made you better. That's basically what mental refreshment is. And they're doing that all over the place on this planet, on all these planets on this game, so maybe this isn't the best place to go. Plus, most places are run down with creatures and monsters trying to kill everyone if the people aren't already killing each other. So it's a bit of a dangerous place to be, I guess, this Outer Worlds. Down there making you do the legwork. Can you reload the game? Hopefully it... let me see.
Any progress?
I literally have it in my pocket. I don't understand.
All right, we'll be here.
The only thing I can think of is if I go back to the bar and talk to him. But it literally has the thing above his head, look. I have the recipe now. You're so far away, dude.
Any bits to spare?
No. I don't know what I've got to do. I stole it out of her pocket.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
Pokemon.
Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might...
So Fallout is better because you're more free and both dangerous, maybe. Yeah, maybe. At least you can, like, defend yourself. It's not as much. I think there was still a lot of, like, dangerous areas on Fallout, wasn't there? But I mean, I probably would go to Outer Worlds, but I would be one of the people that would be safe, hopefully, like, working in a shop or something. But not a successful shop like this cocktail bar, because he got killed for his recipe because it was so good and successful. I'll just work in like a back shop that does well but not too well. In the middle. Even if we got a house that was out in the sticks, we might get killed by creatures. Right, where was the bar? I really don't know what else to do. I have it in my pocket. I'll Google it if this doesn't work.
Need anything?
Need something? Yep, nope, there's nothing to
More's
say to
the
him.
pity.
I don't want to pay 5,000 for the recipe when I've stolen it out of her pocket. Right, let me see if anyone else has had a problem with this. Okay, bear with me. I'm looking at a walkthrough to see if I've missed anything. They asked you to collect individual and yeah, so he's asked me to go get... We had to go to that one guy that was using a mop but guarded by... He had people guarding him and they wanted to know why he's there with a mop but he has 2 guards. We found that out, that he's very close friend with Auntie Cleo and that's why. Then the other person he asked us to find out about is the recipe from this cocktail maker. So we went to the cocktail maker who we spoke to. He's been killed. Someone stole his recipe. We went to the person that stole the recipe. I could pay her for it, but I stole it out of her pocket instead. Inside you'll see the person dead, yep. Go to the person, confront Valio Andrews. You have a few ways to get the recipe. If you pass the speech 9 skill check, you can get the secret for free. Otherwise, you pay 5,000 bits for it. So it doesn't even say that you can steal it. Oh wait, once the secret recipe is acquired, exit the best choice, but do not leave the area yet as the next objective is right outside the bar. Look to your immediate left and you will see Amos, the mysterious janitor, with an armed escort. Oh. There we go then. Wait, how was I supposed to bloody know that? Right, so I've got to go back to that bar. Where was that? I think it was up this elevator. So we got to speak to the guy that had the mop and the armed escort again? Why? Has he got something to do with the recipe? Now I'm interested in hearing what they say. Radiation is an issue with Fallout 2. Oh yeah, especially if you don't have a Geiger counter to detect radiated items or materials. Radiation poisoning is a serious matter. That's true, but also to counter that, this game also has poison. So this game has the what's it called? Something. What is it called? Where's our Xyranium? This game has Xyranium clouds all over the place. And if you walk through a thick cloud, you will just die instantly. We have a helmet to help us through the smaller clouds, but it has like a timer and doesn't last all the time. And once you've built up a full like Xyranium poison bar, you'll die from that too. So I guess they all have like danger in their own right. It's like picking which danger you're happy to have. But yeah, so you've got radiation there, and this one has Xyranium poisoning clouds. But I guess the thing is with that, you can see the poison clouds, so you can avoid them. Whereas radiation, you probably can't really see that, right? Unless you have the Geiger counter. Please still be there and don't be too late. He's not even here. What are they on about? There's nobody here. He isn't here. Do you think I should load back to before this quest?
You're back again. Really?
I can still pay her for it, but I already have it. Let me just make sure I did get it out of her pocket. It's in my inventory. Yeah, I can't even pickpocket her again. I didn't want to pay 5,000 bits to take it if I can just take it out of her pocket. Why would I? Let me see if I can load back to before that. Which save would it be? It only goes... I don't think it goes back that far. Oh no, what? I think it's just telling me to do that second bit. We already did that. Yeah, no, sorry, I did that wrong. It's basically just telling me to go to Amos, which we already did. I thought that he was going to appear again, but that's just telling you to go to that. So, speak to the middle manager, hand over the secret recipe and share what you've learned. It doesn't matter what information from Amos you share, the middle manager is still happy with your discoveries. For your efforts, you'll be rewarded 850 bits. But I have to pay 5,000 bits for the recipe. I only get 850 bits back? Wait, the third quest that he gives us looks pretty interesting. We have to go interrogate a man in a moon mask, and the moon mask looks scary, and they're in a cell. No, I want to know why this is happening. Maybe you're not supposed to steal the recipe. Let me Google, like, can you steal the recipe? Can you steal the cocktail recipe? Wait, somebody else has said that they've been soft locked too. Forbidden secrets of the undisputed claim can soft lock if you pickpocket the recipe after convincing or bribing fellow androids for the quest item. Upon returning to middle manager, there's no option to complete the first half of the quest, and the only dialogue option is to infer who the last target is. So someone else has found that too. It's a soft lock. Are you kidding me? Why is that not an option? Because normally you can steal that kind of thing. I guess I have to pay her 5,000 then. I've got no choice. The thing is though, if it now won't let me do it by paying 5,000, I don't know what I can do because I don't have any save points that go back further than this. That will literally ruin the whole game for me. You should maybe report the bug also. Yeah, I think I will. I'll do it after the stream. Because that's not right. That is so not right. That's just took me back here, hasn't it? That's so not fair. Why would that be a thing? I've got to spend all 5,000 of my bits on this recipe. I don't even have that many bits. I've got 6,000. And he gives me 850 for doing that quest. So that does not repay anywhere near what I've got to spend. I want my bits to buy this stuff. Oh. We don't have speech level 9. Otherwise we can use that. But even if I tried to level up before then, I've got nowhere near speech level 9.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is.
What is my speech level? 3. So it would be like 2, 4, 6, 8. That would literally have to take 5 more levels up to get to speech level 9. Because you only get 2 points per level up. That's ridiculous.
Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what
That's so frustrating.
through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process.
I was happy that I'd saved up 5,000 bits as well.
Why wait 20 years to
Why would they make it an option to steal it out of her pocket if you can't do that? That's stupid.
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public protesting, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter.
Right, I'm gonna go see if I can pay her the 5,000 bits. I really please, everyone cross your fingers that it lets me actually get the recipe properly. And I hope that I haven't just been soft locked out of this quest altogether. I'm going the wrong way.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
so far away from each other too. Oh, please let me get it. I'm so sad I've got to spend all my money though. You don't even understand. It's just, I've just saved up 5,000 bits. They've got 2 pets in the shop here that I really wanted to buy. There's also a gun that's 16,000 bits that I really wanted to buy. There's other helmets I want to buy. There's like 5,000 each. So now I've got to spend my money on this stupid thing.
You're back again.
Yes,
Really?
I'll pay.
Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. All in all, a profitable day. Eliminated an important rival. Time for you to blunt.
Alright, let's return to him and see if this works. I am quite intrigued by this next quest he's going to give us though. The Moonhead guy locked in his cell looks really scary. It's not like a normal Moonhead. Maybe he's some kind of like big villain guy. And I've got to go back on the blimmin' tram, take 3-year journey. I really want to get the gun that we can get from here though, that's 16,000. It seems really cool. You shoot ad drones at enemies that play ads and stuff. But they also explode. It sounds really weird. Wish we could speed this thing up a bit.
Freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
You want Auntie's choice.
That a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
I'm gonna get a bag of crisps while we wait.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Prawn cocktail crisp, my favorite. Fingers crossed.
All finished?
Yes. Oh my god. Okay.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell
So
you
many of
any
the same ads in
secrets
this
about
game.
Auntie?
It's
Or
because we're
inspiring
currently at
stories
Auntie's
about her
Choice right
career
now.
ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Auntie's Choice is like the place where they want you to spend your bits. Basically, think of the most scroungiest company you can ever think of that throw ads in your face every 2 seconds. That's Auntie's Choice, where they're constantly just wanting your money. There's ads all over this spaceship.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
Learn anything more?
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
What else? Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually, right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt, but he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day. Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed-upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Okay. Let's go find this guy. I've got an itchy eyeball. Basically, right now, we're doing quests for these guys. We're going to find information on different people. We're being their middleman. We're basically helping these guys work their way up the ladder rung and get promotions because they're finding out like important information about all this different stuff. Like that recipe for that cocktail was really like wanted. People would kill for it. So now that these have got it, it's given them power. So we're just helping them get higher up the blimmin' ladders, really. Now we're going to find a convict or something. Where is it? Interrogate the man in the moon mask. And they're a VIP. They tried to talk to him and see if I had any useful dirt, but he's kind of mean, so it's our turn. So they think that we can do a better job because the guy's mean and they got upset and offended, so we need to go try him. Yeah, so it says here, a group of middle-tier middle managers want to discuss an exciting and mutually advantageous business opportunity in the back deck steerage. They made it sound like this is a really good business opportunity. You want to do this. You want to work for us. And basically, they just want us to go around, do the dirty work, collect all this information so that they can use it to get higher up in the corporation. Right, let's go find where this one is then. I'm not actually sure. What floor is he on? It looks like he's on the same floor.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is complete.
Very classic. Meet the man in the moon mask. I'm not sure which deck I'm going to. I hate traveling this thing. It's so long. We haven't been to head office tower yet, but I'm saving that. That's part of the bigger quest. I'm trying to pick off these little ones first. So maybe the Esplanade? Unless it's at the beginning area where our ship is. God, there's no ads right now.
The story of
Oh, I talked too soon. I jinxed it.
A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darling!
Let's see it. Whether it's here or it might have been the other stop we needed to go to. Oh no, it's okay. It's this way. I think. Oh, it might be on the place where our ship is. It's underneath
When it
us.
comes to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems.
Where does this elevator take us? I can't remember. Creature cargo. The brig. Let's see what this place is. This might be the place. This looks about right.
Ah, wonderful. More of it.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
Please do not taunt them.
I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities. We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to The Brig by Corporate Compliance.
Okay. I want to get behind them and pickpocket.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look, there he is. That's the man in the Moon Man mask. Hey, look how creepy he looks. That's scary as hell. I'm hiding from him. He was watching me trying to pickpocket. I'll take that. Okay, sell our junk. Now we've got no blooming money left. They freaking took it all. We don't need that. Oh yeah, we picked up his outfit. Formal bartending. That actually looks quite cool though. I like it. We look snazzy in that outfit. Sometimes I want to keep outfits just because of how they look, but it doesn't have any good stats and stuff. Which is a shame. Maybe eventually you can change your outfit to like look however you want but keep the stats. That would be good. Ooh.
Takes all sorts.
Got him. So this is you I need to speak to, is it her? What is with this mask? That's creepy, but I want it.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest.
Why is it so quiet?
That's what I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
Why is he so quiet? Okay, how's this? Nice outfit. I didn't know Spacer's Choice produced inmate uniforms. Foreman said you were so completely unhireable, they just threw you in here. Let's say that.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
I do, but I'm here to talk with you. Looks like the man on the moon. It does. Blah, 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 blah. That's really creepy.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
What do you want? You're clearly no friend of Auntie's Choice. That makes you interesting. You obviously did something to offend Auntie Cleo, personally to be in here. There's a lot of curiosity about you in this place. How'd you end up here?
Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes Auntie's hammered into them astounds me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
For some reason, they obviously did not turn up his voice lines, volume-wise. I want to know what you did to make Auntie so angry and what you want in return. I'm not part of Auntie's Choice. Maybe you can give me something I can use against them.
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Let me guess, you want a shot at being petty right back.
You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
So he wants me to put his video on the PA system for all to either watch or hear it. Patch into the PA system, that doesn't sound easy.
The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you.
Sure, this seems ill-advised, but fun.
Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my
So we're going to
career.
broadcast something against Auntie's Choice at an Auntie's Choice
Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your
spaceship.
odor, looks, and breath. Sorry.
Oh god.
Couldn't help myself.
Right, so I need to ask her for access into there to get the actual cartridge.
Welcome to the Brig. What is it?
How can I get access to the evidence locker behind you?
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely
Are you
unlock
kidding
it.
me?
And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
The requirements are not met yet again. I don't have speech 9. I've got to use my money to get into this. I'm running out of money.
All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
Yeah, this is a very greedy spaceship for sure. Auntie's Choice wants money everywhere.
Yeah.
Please let me find some bits somewhere. I need some. What the shit? How did I get seen? I don't want to lose reputation points because I get them discounts in shops. Yeah, it is a good thing we're sneaky. I don't know if it's going to go down well though, broadcasting something against Auntie's Choice at an Auntie's Choice blimmin' spaceship. Alright, let me ask her again real quick.
Welcome to... What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remote... All right. See that door? Pleasure doing...
Alright, this time I'm going to actually shut the door behind me.
Yeah.
Get in, you two.
Yeah.
Don't know who saw me though. Come on, get in. Right, we got the thing. We got the thing. Nothing else in here? I very badly need bits. Very badly. We are running low. I could sell some of the gold weapons that I don't use, but I don't want to. Pokemon in the chat too. I need 6 more of these. I got it, I got it. Nice. 5 more. Very badly needs bits, says the streamer lot. Oh yeah. Oh god, sorry. I actually forgot. I didn't mean it that way. Just in the game bits. Have I got anything I can sell? We are running low. 1,870. The thing is though, there's so much stuff in this place that I really want to buy. It's kind of annoying me. There was a couple of new pets for our ship as well. Right, he said it was in the cargo hold, didn't he? So we need to go back up here. The brig by corporate compliance. Yeah, I think... No, that's where we are. We need to go to the Esplanade. Yeah, just the in-game money. Don't worry about it. The bits in chat. I swear I'm not begging for bits. Just in-game bits, you know. Let's go.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
Which way is it? Right, back to where the ship is, I think. Let me make sure this quest is the one equipped. Interrogate the man in the moon mask to collect the audio cartridge, load it into the public address system. It was just so easy, I know, as Kira. I literally didn't even realize. I think we could just get there from this way. I guess if we needed anything at all, we can get it from here. There's weapon shops, medicine shops, food shops. But we looted them all. We pickpocketed all the uniforms and stuff. Okay, we need to go back to where the cargo ship is. This is at least a little bit of a shorter ride. Go back to where the ships are. And then we need to go to the access tower, whatever it's called, the head tower, and talk to actual Auntie's Choice. Basically what's happening in the game right now is the rifts in space have grown and got bigger. The person we were after who tried to kill us, we didn't actually kill her, we approached her and I decided not to kill her. We're working together because the rifts are going to destroy the whole universe and kill everyone. So basically we need to talk to Auntie's Choice to get them to be the leaders, or we can talk to the Order to get them to be the leaders. We need to choose which one, or there was a third option to get them to work together, which I would rather do because I don't want to choose between the two. We're going to a planet next where we can get something that destroys the rifts. It's hard to talk because there's so many advertisements. There's small little baby rifts on every single planet, so we can, when we get this device, we can go around and destroy them, and then hopefully eventually steal the big rift. Destroy the big rift. Can't even think with all that talking. Have I got a bounty then? We have a bounty of 5. Let's pay it off. We can actually add the perk where we can steal bits from people's bank accounts. We might have to do that, like here, because we don't have enough bits. So the place we're going to next, the next planet, we're basically going to start destroying all these rifts, but there's a huge rift in space. It's going to kill everybody if it doesn't get destroyed. So they've basically asked everyone to do everything they can. They've like recruited every single person to say like, it's up to you now, just do what you can.
Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as integrating specialist.
So many advertisements sounds like our current future. It does. It does. Let me shut this because we're doing some sneaky stuff.
That's it for this demotions report.
Okay, let's put this new broadcast out, I guess. I hope they don't start attacking me. Oh, it's gone red. Get me out of here. Okay, we've changed to the recording now. Which way did I need to go? I forget. We need to go to the Esplanade and then on that other elevator.
Hope, right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful.
You have been seeing more side ads when you watch things. Me too. And the same thing with Facebook as well. I don't know if you've noticed, but on Facebook, every time I go to watch a video, like, there's about 3 ads after, like, each video. It's hard to tell what's a video and what's an ad anymore on Facebook. It's ridiculous. There's literally video ads after every single video you watch. It's just way too ridiculous. And then now they're saying, like, pay to get rid of them. I hate how it's becoming. Right, which elevator was it? Was it this one? Wait, that's not even an elevator. This one? That's not an elevator. Which elevator did we get out of? I think it was the one down here. It wasn't that other one over there. Where was the elevator we got out of? This one? Now we need to go down to the brig again. Yeah, it's kind of worrying the amount of ads we have to deal with these days.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Save your compliments, tell me what I need to know.
You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
So what'll happen to Auntie Cleo when we reconnect with Earth?
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
Why didn't you put those secrets on that message you had me play? Did you want me to break you out of here?
No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Okay. Now we need to return to the middle manager, Twombly, to tell him that we've done the third guy. Where the hell was he? He was in... We need to go back to the Esplanade. I can't remember where he was now. I'm so confused. This place is overwhelming. Where was he?
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Here we are. The proverbial belly of the beast.
I'm not ready to go there yet. Oh, he was on the tram, wasn't he? Which way was the blooming train? This way. I keep forgetting where I am.
Marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all,
This way.
what unbridled freedom's all about.
Tramacular.
Sealed?
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office tower.
Have they locked it all down because we put that thing on? Wasn't that the way that we went last time to the train? How did I get to him before? I'm sure that was the way, wasn't it? I'm so confused. So we have to go to the tower now. How the hell did I return to him? I forget the way to the thing, the train.
Chose its goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Darling!
That was the way, wasn't it?
Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
Maybe they've locked it all down
And I endorse this message.
because of the broadcast. Does this train take me straight to the... Yeah, they've locked all the trains down. Okay, we have to go to the head tower then. Because of the thing, they've locked everything down.
With a report on just how much money your toy is netting us.
Okay, I guess we're going to the head tower. We have another quest to do up here too.
Product development, the boar's loaf and butter of...
Let's equip it. Report to head tower. We're here.
Attention, morally gray outsider. Hello, daring self-determinativist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Ida's help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Thanks. I actually have an invite from Vice President Gertie Hewitt directly.
And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because now I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
Top 29. We're in the top offices now.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Okay. I like the sound of that. What do you need?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator.
Yes. More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Okay. Sounds exciting. I'm in. Daring, non-conforming, lacking in social programming. That's definitely me. What exactly are you looking for this consultant to do?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
He's trying to take all the credit. Determine the course of Auntie's Choice, huh? Count me in. Well, that's a lot of brain power just to conjure up little old me. Should I come back later? You two seem to need some private time to work out your issues. And the pay will match the exceptional qualities you need this person to have. Yeah, it better do, because I need some.
It certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Okay, I'm on board.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
As in quit?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange.
Wow.
Dissatisfaction.
Wow.
And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Well, they do. And you want me to make them get back to work? I can do that. They're striking. You're talking about a workers' strike. What other demands have you thought about negotiating with them?
Negotiating? As in giving in to them? So they do the same amount of work they've been contracted to do, but get more bits because they threw a fit?
Yes. Well, that's not how I would put it, but yes, essentially that. Alternatively, you could crack some schools and force them back to work. Or you could kill the troublemakers and force their replacements to clear the corpses. What the hell? Well, that's not how I would put it, but essentially. Thank you for the posture check, Hezkuro. I have sat up straighter, even though you can't tell. Everybody should do the same. Check your posture right now. Straighten those spines.
That would signal to workers all over the system that all they have to do to get more bits is hamstring Auntie's operations.
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
Yes, consider it solved already, almost.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
I think we're heading to Praetor anyway, which is the next planet we've not been to before. So that's pretty handy that we picked up a quest for when we get there. I think that's the planet we're going to get the rift device, the rift breaking device thing. Has the elevators opened up now? The trains, I mean. How do we...
Approaching station. Head office tower.
Side effects as an early adopter.
Oh, I just had to wait for the blimmin' train. I thought that they'd closed up because of the thing that we'd put out, the alert. Okay, let's head back to that guy and hand that back in so I can finish that quest off too. That was back dexterity, I think. We can clear this quest off. And then our next quest will be on Praetor, a new planet we've not yet been to, which I'm excited about. I can't wait to see what it's like. What new creatures are on it, what new quests are on it, what new guns are going to be there, outfits. There's 2 planets we can go to as well, actually, but we'll take one at a time. One at a time. Auntie's choice. Am I going to be reciting that in my sleep? I feel like I will.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Sorry, just having a drink. Okay, let's go. If I can hand this in, that'll be all these quests cleaned up in this area.
Any bits to spare?
No.
Any update on the man in the moon
Moon
man
mask.
Heard the
According to him,
announcement, assume that
Auntie's
was your
isn't
doing.
really in charge of Auntie's choice.
Wait, what?
Auntie isn't really the CEO of Auntie's choice. She's only getting away with it because Earth went dark.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
Nobody needs to get hurt here. Just pay me and I'll go. Why, you ungrateful little fuck.
Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else. And someone upstairs will
They're gonna
find
attack
out,
me, aren't they?
And we'll all get killed. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then.
Attack! Ooh, when did I change gun? I want to use this one. Which ones are the freaking enemies? Oh my god! What? Oh my goodness! All their limbs and head just flew off. Look at that thing. Damn. Well, what have you got in your pocket? 2,500 bits. I guess that repays a bit of what I've spent. Not really, though. We spent 5,000 for the recipe. We technically should be able to get that recipe back out of his pocket and sell it. That would have been a good thing to have happen. And then we spent 500 to get to the back room of the cells. So we've spent 5,500. I got 800 off him. So we've got about 3,300 back of our 5,500 spent. Not too bad. I thought the 5,000 was a goner. I guess that's cleaned up now. We can be on our way. We need to get back to the ship. Can I please fast travel? God damn it. Let me fast travel to my ship, please. Yes. Right, we're going to go to a new planet. Exciting! Back on our little baby ship. Right, let me double check that that is all the quests here cleaned up. So we can't do that right now. They're completed. Break the strike, which is on that planet. Acquire the rift anomaly, which is on that planet. And then that is the other one. Okay, so that's kind of like a bit and bobbing one. We want to go to this Praetor. Also, a pretty cool thing, by the way, on your ship.
Over here.
One sec. After we're done on certain planets, you bring back like trophies on your ship. So we now have this Auntie's Choice thing, which they paid us to have on the ship to advertise them. I forgot about that. We have this flag thing from the cultists. We have this big alien head, which we killed. We have these planets from when we went to the planetarium. And then, oh, we've got these murals from the last planet too. There's like all different stuff that you bring back from the other planets, which I think is pretty cool. They paid us to advertise Auntie's Choice.
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us.
Oh yeah.
Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Sure.
Fella from my old unit. Good buddy of mine before I was discharged. I didn't get the chance to say goodbye after the grafting procedure. Didn't have a way of reaching out neither.
Let's watch this message then.
Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Sure.
Inez.
Oh dear.
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life.
Aww.
I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Oh, that's sad that a friend's
Commander,
dying.
I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Of course. We're going to Praetor anyway. Of course, I know how important Ortiz is to you. He deserves justice.
Thank you, Commander.
This will be remembered.
Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister.
So I'm
We
guessing
keep our
Cloister
lamps
is the
lit.
snow planet.
We ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
I knew there was a snow planet. I'm guessing it's Cloister then. Oh wait, Cloister, we're going to Praetor. Well, we're going to be going to both, hopefully. Can we go to both or do we have to choose one or the other? I hope we can go to both. These are the big rifts that are appearing. It was just this one originally, now there's more. And they're literally destroying everywhere. Yeah, we're going to Praetor, and he was on Cloister, the Ice Moon. Please make it so I can go to both, because I want to help a friend. Let me just see if it says Let me just see what it says. One sec. Okay, please let me go to both. Let's go to Praetor first. Ice Planet reminds me of Hoth. Which game's Hoth from? This one's not an ice planet. I don't know what this one is. But Cloister seems to be. Whee! Now we've got to decide who to take with us.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Is he still mad at us? Did he provide any more details than that?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Of course, Niles. We'll make it a priority.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
So I need to take him with me on this planet. We can take Inez on Cloister then. I don't think I have enough keys for these right now. So we need to take Niles. So I'll get rid of... So we'll take Inez with us to Cloister. Niles can come with us here. And I'm going to keep Marisol because she's pretty helpful in battle. I didn't take him with me to the space station that had DeVries on it, who we confronted from the beginning. I didn't know I was going to be confronting her, and he got really mad at me and nearly left the team. Oh, this isn't... Is this an ice planet or is it like a stone planet?
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
What the hell? This place is huge. Right, we've leveled up. Let's work on our... What do we need? We need the science to get that melee weapon a bit back, but I might wait for that. I think I should add one to hack. And... What about the perks? Some of these need certain skill points to unlock them. 10% explosive damage. Oh no, this was the one I wanted, wasn't it? Plus 20% damage. No, this one. This was the one I wanted. So this makes it so that we can see what's in people's pockets before we have to pickpocket them. That's going to be so handy. Plus it gives us an extra critical chance percentage. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. You also gain a small bonus to critical chance. That's the one I'm taking. Bag check. Yes. You can't undo it once you've done it, so you got to be careful. So the skills, do we need any thing in particular? We already have those. These are the ones I favorited out of all the ones we can choose from. Medical 3. Zyranium poison is accumulated 50% slower. That could be good. Oh, Pokemon in the chat. Sorry, 1 second. I did not get it again. I need 5 more in 7 hours. Hoth is a planet from Star Wars, originally shown in episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. Ooh, and it's an ice planet? Cool. Maybe they got, like, ideas from it. Maybe they took inspiration. So we could do an extra 10% explosives damage if I add another point to explosives. We can do an extra 20% damage if we do 5 guns or 5 melee. I kind of do want to add one to the guns because it will do extra damage. It's really hard to choose, man. I'm going to definitely add one to hack. So I'm thinking maybe medical science, observation, speech. Oh, that does damage, extra damage to humans. so hard to choose. I'm going to add 1 to explosives. Plus 20% explosives damage and 2% resistance against explosives. Because I use grenades quite often. So I'm going to go with that. Oh, these two have some upgrades to add on. Plus 9 armor rating. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Let's do invisible to enemies and deals... No, I'm going to do armor rating. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defenses, which break after taking moderate damage. After a short period of not taking any damage, the armor repairs itself. Grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. We get a new mod? Gain the ability to craft a ghost arrow utility mod. While applied to a helmet and you drop to half health, you gain camouflaged. This makes it difficult for enemies to target you and causes your attacks to deal sneak attack damage. Grants a single copy of the mod on... I'm going to go with this other one. A new mod. Oh, we're level 20 now. So it looks like 30 is the max. We don't have that many skill points we're going to be able to add. Marisol upgrades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion of the damage taken back to the attacker. Marisol upgrades your N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. While wearing the scanner, your attack supply effects to target depending on the location of their body you hit. Now I'm going to go with this other one to deflect attacks. Nice. Let's look at this map of this place. All of the maps seem about roughly the same size for every planet we've been to, so at least it's pretty consistent. We've got multiple quests to sort out here. Which one are we going to go towards first? We'll try and attack all the buildings. There's not that many buildings on this one, though. That's a shame. I like exploring. Why does it say that we've explored that little area there? Look, it's opened up. Pass through the automatic production facility. Break the strike. Acquire the rift modulator. Let's go do the strike first. Oh my god, look at this place. This is so cool. I love how they've made every planet just look so completely different and epic. Okay, let's loot around the landing pad first. Is this going to be a little elevator maybe? What was that? A little creature. What a workbench. I kind of want to see what this mod is that he's just given me. What was it for again? Was it the armor one or was it the helmet one? Grants 5 armor. Okay, let's add it. I've got rid of 50% against grenades. So now we have self-repairing armor. Seems pretty cool. I feel like it'll be pretty useful. Okay, and I like the one we've got on there too. Oh, this is that new gun. I've got no mods for that. What weapon mods have I got? None really for our new weapons. Damn. Yeah, it's an elevator, so we can heal on that, but we don't need it. I'm so excited to explore a new planet. Wait, we're going up? I thought we were going to go down. What's up here then? I'm so happy to be back to looting again. My favorite thing to do. Looting and tooting and then scooting. To all newly assigned subjects, the Consul welcomes you to the world of Praetor, where the magnificence of the universe exists in harmony with Protectorate science and industry. When you ponder the perfection of the plan, remember Praetor and the wonders you will experience here. Consider the permanent darkness of this world held in perfect equilibrium with the lightning shoals streaking above your heads. Praetor is a world of balance which the Protectorate only enhances by its presence. And of course, above all else, Praetor is the final resting place of our beloved matriarch. Addendum. Also, please keep to the design paths, as the native Gorvid and Varachnid life forms are exceptionally dangerous, and to wander into the territory is to potentially cut your service to the Protectorate short. So there's lots of creatures here? As if to demonstrate their ignorance of the plan, the bits-obsessed Auntie's Choice forces have chosen to spearhead their invasion with a foreign species known as Raptidons. It is not yet known the effect this invasive xenofauna will have on the long-term balance of the Praetor, but all subjects tasked with ecological management are advised that Raptidons are not part of the plan, and thus have no say as to whether a Protectorate subject should be reclassified as food. Combat units are advised to give Raptidons the same priority for erasure as any other Auntie's Choice invasion asset. So Auntie's Choice have added their Raptidons to this planet, and they don't want them to take over because they don't belong here. This place is so freaking cool looking. That big planet over there, that would look like such a cool background. But I have no option for doing screenshotting on this game, annoyingly. I want to get rid of my gun on the screen and all this stuff at the bottom and just take a screenshot of that for my background. Would be perfect. To quote an extraction shooter I play, shoot, loot, then time to scoot. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to make like a cool little thing. That's like very similar. Shoot, loot, then time to scoot. That sounds way better than the one I made up. Looting and tooting and time for scooting. Okay, I'm going to try and remember yours. Shoot, loot, time to scoot. That's better than mine. What are those other spaceships? Oh, loot. Shoot, loot, time to scoot. We haven't found a new card in a while. There wasn't any on Auntie's Choice for some reason. I think we got everything. Hopefully we brought the right people with us. No one's gonna be mad at me. Oh my god, I nearly found my death. Oh my god, get out. Oh, the lightning. Hey, move. You're standing on top of me, you weirdo. So stick to the paths, otherwise we get eaten by creatures, so I'm basically not going to stick to the paths. All the cool structures and stuff. Every planet we've been to so far has just been mesmerizing. Like, what is all this? What are those blue pumpkins? I hear the creatures. Oh look, there's one.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Oh god, they go invisible. Why are they running away?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You're better off shooting them in the weak spots as well. Half the time it's their head, but I think in the mechs it's like their chest area. How are you dead already?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
They are pretty tough. They're not doing that much damage. They hit the weak spot areas right in the face. Your comrades heal themselves automatically when the battle's over. Otherwise, you can heal them mid-battle if you want to. So we need to go this way, apparently. Should we wander through all these middle areas, see what there's going on? We have to. I'm going to do my normal thing and mark buildings along the way that we want to go explore. This is how we pick up all the side quests. I wasn't sure if I could shoot them. They look poisonous. This area is weird. Okay, I think they're little friendly creatures. Look at them both following me. Come on. Not sure if this water is poisonous. Well, it kind of looks it. This place is scary with all the lightning. There's a pod over there to go explore. Let's check this back way. This is how we find all the good loot and all the extra side quests. We search everywhere. Especially when you see little lights like this. That means there's loot normally. Oh yes, look. A body. And a gun. Another body. People did not fare well here. Another body.
I'll handle
Oh no! This creature's eating bodies. They go invisible. Luckily for Marisol, she actually shows where they are, which really helps. That's why I brought it with me. I can't see their health bar, however. I'm trying to upgrade this weapon. That's why I'm using the shit weapon. I could have killed them in like way quicker time if I used my other one. What is this? A new gun. Speedy heavy machine gun. That looks weird.
I have a fix on their weak.
Where's my... Oh, I don't have my melee one anymore, do I?
Lay down fire.
It leveled up. The gun leveled up. Did you see the confetti celebration? I love it. Whoa, why does he look still alive? Stop moving like that. Ooh, a cave.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Got him. What did you have in this little cave of yours? What is that? Can't see a thing. Follow the path of destruction. Now I'm intrigued what's behind the blimmin' landing pad.
Resorting to violence.
I actually really enjoy combat on this game though, like I will chase it. Some more bad guys up ahead.
Combatant scan.
Where'd he go? Shoot him in the head. Is he dead? I can't tell.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm guessing these ones I can see through that helmet, right? Let me equip it and see if it helps me.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Wait till we get near one. See if that helmet light triggers where they are. Yeah, it kind of does. I need to test it when they actually go invisible though. More bodies. I'm going completely the wrong way, but we're finding loot everywhere, so it's important. These little things. Ew, was that poopy? Alright, I reached the end of my looting. Cool. Let's head back. We're having too much fun. How is it 6 PM already? I got on this game early on purpose because I wanted to do so much. We've only just got to this planet. Andy's choice took too long, going back and forth. I don't have a set time to come off anyway, so we've got a while to go yet, don't worry. No worries, we'll be here a long while. If it goes by anything, we were here till like 2 AM the other day. I think I was here till like 1 AM yesterday, or the day before. But we actually managed to stream every single day last week. I'm pretty happy. I was wanting to achieve that and it happened. Okay, here we are.
This facility is the only thing keeping us from...
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
What the hell is this gate?
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Pretty easy, actually. I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn. The landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really, really easy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help the Order. Where do I find the Exemplar?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
You're going to power it down for me? I've approached. Oh, thanks.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
So what did he want me to do? We're going to be picking up a lot more quests now. Find a resolution to the strikes that are disrupting the product refinement center on Praetor. Let me save it. We've not saved it in a while. We've learned from those mistakes before. Oh shit! Let me just slide that much.
Become the center of attention.
Look, we can see what's in their pockets before we loot.
From the baseline.
I love that now. I'm so glad that I picked that. It only happens if you're not detected there, I see. Shot grenade. I saw a yellow fabric. Where did I see that? Here. Alright, what are we doing? So I'm guessing we're going to need to talk to some people around here.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Nothing. We're just crouching around testing our kneecaps. You can carry on now.
Internal records classify you a figure of ill repute, and with a significant...
I knew she was going to turn around. I shouldn't have tried it. Why did I try it? I'm such a loot goblin, god damn it. This is why you save. I don't want to get more bounties. What was that noise? Right, she wasn't there that time. We got him quick. I need the bits. Every time there's bits, we have to get them. I can't hack that. We need trait brilliance. Vendor. Is this a new mod? A recipe on how to craft a Iranium grenade. We don't have that yet, so let's buy it. That is quite a good mod, but I don't have any spaces left for any more mods. Let's sell our junk. Made a few hundred. I'm hoping for a card at some point soon. Grenades.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Nothing. What you can do is you can throw distraction grenades to get them to move away from the location, and then you can pickpocket or steal. Why did that quest just pop up? Right, I'm just checking around everywhere before we work our way inside. I don't know what we're doing here yet. I think we just need to talk to people. I don't know why that quest keeps popping up. Let me make sure I've got the right quest equipped. Yeah. Don't know why that keeps popping up. I think we need to go to a different location to talk to some people. There's not much else in this building other than whatever's up above. Stop it! This game does have a few bugs in it sometimes. You don't have anything? Who's looking at me right now? I just want the ammo. I don't want to have to craft it. Where does this take us? Ooh, grenades. I can hear creatures. Finally, it's not classed as steal. Oh, it is classed as stealing. Never mind. I have taken up position as guard for this grounding station supply cache. The allocated supplies have been orientated according to protocols. This posting can now be considered manned and enabled. Any anti-choice units attempting this approach vector will be unpleasantly reminded it is the order that sees all eventualities. Addendum. It is weeks now, and the solitude has become disquieting. Has my existence become meaningless? At first I thought the constant crashing of thunder and the roaring of nearby raptidons would drive me mad, but now I'm beginning to find wisdom in the sonic perturbations. Perhaps tomorrow I will descend towards the raptidons and ask their counsel on my place in the equation. Initiate Weir. I think he's lost his mind. Being here on his own too long, listening to the lightning. Oh look. Stuff. Lots of dead bodies and raptidons. I want to check what's up above first. So many like little secret pathways around here. What the hell? Why? What is this place? Grounding station tower. Stop popping up! What is wrong with that quest? goodness. Oh, he's got a little pet. Grounding station terminal passcode. Yes, please. I'll take that. Don't know what I need it for, but I've got it. Oh, enter passcode. Oh my goodness. We always knew that the universal equation gave us a very clear view into how much the Protectorate would flounder scientifically without the Order to guide it. But even with that knowledge, I found the state of this station to be appalling. Immediately upon taking control of this facility, we discovered the resistor suit in total disarray. With wires haphazardly connected and miscoded calculations shoehorned into systems they had no business attempting to hack. It took days of untangling their failures to discover that they had struck upon the idea of using the towers to condense energy from the perpetual lightning strikes of Praetor into a portable explosive. What? And while their attempts had all the subtlety and finesse of a crabble riding a unisphere, buried within their idea was a spark of brilliance that I am more than capable of realizing. I simply need a way to undo all the damage they have done to the system with their sophisticated ignorance, if that's even possible. Fixing the Protectorate's mathematics on these void-damned bonds were easy, trivial even. So too was correcting their design mistakes and forcing it into a much smaller form factor than they even dreamed of. The Protectorate wanted oversized satchel bombs. I made them into hand grenades. But we could not initiate fabrication without all the immediate grounding towers being properly calibrated. Currently 5 have been disrupted by the Protectorate's foolish attempt to harness their energy, and without them back online, I cannot produce enough force to power these explosive cores. I will talk the issue over with the soldiers and see if a group are brave enough to venture into the wilderness and recalibrate them. So I'm guessing we need to go recalibrate the 5 towers so that he can make some hand grenades. After much discussion, Vanguard Shinoda volunteered to venture across Praetor and recalibrate the grounding towers needed to complete my research. Initiates Cornell and Morello offered to accompany him, but Factor Martusi said we could spare no more soldiers. Shinoda walked out of the electrified gate more than a week ago, and since then we've had no communications or visual signals, nor have any of the grounding towers come back online to indicate his continued exploration. With him presumed dead and our having no more soldiers to risk, my experiment and the utility it might hold dies with him. I guess that's going to be our next quest then. Did it say I could use the code? Didn't it say I could use the code somewhere? Was that just to access that information? Maybe. Right, do I talk to you?
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
Profound? What exactly is this place? What's the universal equation have to do with what you're doing here? Profound. What is this place?
Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
And you need me to realign them. I can do that.
Wonderful.
Hey,
In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
Are you saying I can come back after aligning a tower and pick up lightning grenades?
Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
Nice. I'm in.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower, and so I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
Okay. So we now need to go find 5 towers and sort them out. Looky here, we have a
I am
safe.
at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours.
I need the lockpick level 11. Level 11 to get into that safe. Right, I'm gonna write that down to my list of things I need to go back to. Safe in tower. Electric grenade guy. We need lockpick 11. I think I've got lockpick level 9 so far. So one more upgrade, we can do it. Just one more. One more. Stop popping up. What is with that quest? I swear it's broken. I'm going to take 10 bits out of his pocket and risk getting caught. We need all the bits we can get. Honestly. Okay, we can leave here now. I'm done. We picked up a quest. I'm happy. We need to find 5 towers. And we get electrical grenades, like lightning grenades. That's going to be cool. There's something wrong with this stupid quest. I'm not doing that right now. Doing this. Maple, welcome in, my lovely. I hope you're good. Welcome, welcome. Wait, how did I get up here? I wanted to go down there, didn't I? Must be another way to it. We'll have to go around. It's too far of a drop. I will die. This is a bit of a shorter drop. We could try and kill these from up here, I guess.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Trying to get up here. Can they get up here? Oh my god, they can get up here. Oh my god. I didn't know they could jump so high. Thank you for killing it.
Vulnerabilities identified.
Any more? Right, I want to go down here. So much loot. Which way should we check first? I don't even know. Let's look at the map. Where am I? Let's go this back way first because it's going to be a dead end at some point. Where are those 5 towers then? Meet with Zebulon. What was that for? Oh, for this quest we're currently doing, maybe? Hang on, sorry, one sec. What's our quest doing now? Oh, that was for Niles. Find a resolution to the strikes that disrupted the thing. How do I do that? I don't know how to do the resolution for the strike then. Let's pick up a different quest. Oh, it is over here. We're heading the right way. Never mind, sorry. I'm getting confused. Get some loot out of their poopy. They've been eating lots of weird stuff like rings, jewelry. They killed all the little creatures in the process. That's mean. We're getting lots of ammo, so I feel like we're going to be against a lot more things. I think there's some bad guys up here. I see red on the map. Yep, I see him.
Ratcheting up my
Is he sleeping? Kind of feel mean.
analyzed.
What
Lay
is
down
this
fire.
poison?
Don't make me bury
Oh my
another
god.
agent.
Okay. There's some more there still. We didn't get them all. Let's heal you.
Thank you. Combatant scanned.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, we got a big guy. A really big guy.
Check your scope.
Our grenades do even more damage now though, which is good. Where is it? I can't see. Stuck.
Torpificator at ready status.
Got him. We got the big guy. Those grenades are so good. They're my favorite. I might need to craft some more. I've only got 17 left. So at least this is a dead end as well. Lots of ammo. Oh, is it a dead end there? I see a cave. Oh wait, yeah, it's fine. It's a dead end cave. Anything up here? A pathway to another nest? Wait, this is another nest. I want to make sure we do get that other way as well though, because I saw like a drop pod thing, which was on the other planet where we had to find those things from, but I know I don't need to find them on this one, but there might be something.
Investigating hostile intent.
More creatures. These are different. These ones are a lot easier to kill, luckily.
Mobilizing.
Although they are pretty fast. I feel like I'm better off not aiming down the sight for these kind of things.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Whew. Well, we're not looting that guy. He's gone.
They did me in. Help me out.
Help! Help! I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? My god.
Combatant scan. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic,
Jesus
Commander.
Christ, reload. Do we get them all?
Knew you had my back.
Okay, we're good. I can heal on food. We can use Niles as basically a workbench, which is cool if you need to do stuff on the go, but I kind of don't. Kind of would have preferred to have brought Inez with me for the health packages being thrown at me, but we need to bring him for a quest, so. These are gross. Look at these little nest things they've all been flying out of. Disgusting. Right, there's a body here. Is that a dead end? There's like a bit of a path that leads up there. Let's check it. This place is another maze that I have no idea where I've been and where I haven't. Oh god.
Hostilities are afoot.
Is my gun ready for upgrading again yet?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Any more of you in there? Where the hell does this go? There's more bad guys up here I see on the map. I don't know where I am right now. It is kind of a dead end. There's some kind of bad guys. Does that explode?
resorting to violence.
It does.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Adversary vulnerabilities.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Get off me! They're hitting me back. Right, this calls for a better weapon. Hang on. Okay, all I wanted to do was upgrade my gun.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
You're forcing me to use the big boy.
On their weaknesses.
It was time for the big guns. Let me see how much we've leveled our gun up now. Right, which one is it? This one. It's level 14. Not bad. Last time we checked, it was level 7, I think, and it was 33 damage. Now it's 47. And now it holds 22 in the mag, and it held 18 before. And the rate of fire is 3.7. It was 3.1 before. So it's definitely getting better and faster. Okay, 94 damage. Wait, let me check that against that. Oh, wait, they're both the same. Okay, scrap. What is this gun? Is this a new one? Heavy machine gun. Do I have one like this? Looks kind of similar to the death sentence. We'll keep hold of it for now, because I don't know if I've used that before. I would like to try the simplifier. We picked that up. I haven't used that one yet. But also the Oracle has lock-on bullets. We need to get some more short rounds, actually. Okay, map. Oh, when did I get that? 120%. Is that what we normally have? Yeah. Do the scrap for you. Right, map. Where am I? We are actually working our way towards the quest place, but I think this is a dead end by the looks of it. So we can go back down out there where we were going to go. What even is this building? So many bodies to loot now. We'll be able to sell a lot of this stuff too, so I can make some of the bits back, because we were getting so low. After spending all that on Auntie's Choice for the stupid quest, taking 5 grand off me like that. We need all the bits we can get. Okay, I'm going to search around the edge and then we're going to go in the building. Don't see any bodies up here. Nothing. Okay. Building. Oh, is this one of the towers? Active. Oh, it's one of the towers. He calibrated the tower in the southeast of Praetor. So we can head back to him now if we wanted to get some lightning grenades. But I'll wait till we do a few more until we like go past. Because there's 5 towers to do. But technically we could go and get some electric lightning grenades off him if we wanted to. I need to get rid of that blue thing. Let's put one here because that's where we need to head to go round to go up here. Because this grey bit here is like a mountain. So we need to go that way. No worries, Ezkiro. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate the chit chat as well. It's been a good little conversation. I've enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out with me. This little pathway of destruction that we caused. Maybe check this bit? No. Did I check this poopy? Yes. We should come across some new weapons on this planet because I saw some new ones in the vending machine that I've not seen before. Alright, this was the way I wanted to check out because I saw the pod up ahead, yeah. Let's see what these are doing. These pods were on the other planet, but we had to get some stuff from inside them. This one, we don't. Just gonna see if they have anything. What is this place? We'll go check it out in a second. Lots of loot. What was that thing? Shoot, loot, time to scoot. I see you.
Weapon ready, Commander.
Bloody hell, they all come crawling from miles away. Where are they? They're invisible.
Combatant scanned.
Where? Over there.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Stuck.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Proceeding to attack.
Lay down fire. It's definitely doing more damage. And it is shooting faster. It started off so slow, this weapon did.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Thank you, dear.
All this loot. Should we see what this building was all about behind us? Let's see what's going on over here first. Damn. I feel like I can't go in that water. It looks like it's dangerous. But I love how it's lit up. It looks so pretty. There's another planet that looks so nice at nighttime.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. But what about around?
What, this wall? I saw a building over there. We'll see if that goes around it. I get distracted so easily and I can't help it. There's a big building over there too. The size and scarring on the Raptidon suggests an advanced age and a lifetime of combat. It also appears to have taken this last Protectorate trooper with it. Your keen eyesight allows you to easily spot a revolver gripped by the hand lodged in its throat. Oh. We don't have any of the stuff. We need medical 7 to get the gun. Damn it. Let me write that down. Medical. Okay. We might go back to that, we might not. Depends. It can take a while to get medical 7. I'm trying to make note of all this stuff we need to go back to. Probably not going to be worth it that much for just a gun, but... Oh my god, he's got half of his arm in his mouth. Look at this. What happened here? Is this going to be another minefield? Kind of looks like it. Iranian poisoning here. Oh my god, it fell. Why did she just jump like that? I didn't even press anything. She literally just jumped into it. What an idiot. When did I save? Thank you so much for the likes over on YouTube live stream as well. I really appreciate it. It helps us a lot. You hanging out with us over there and liking the live stream. It helps us to get noticed. So thank you. I appreciate it. Luckily it saved right here. I love that. Okay, instead of heading that way, we will head back to this building because I think this is where the quest was. We can climb over these structures. Quite a lot of Ziranium poisoning pools. Good little birdie. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Let's see if it's this place we need to be going to.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act
Keep making us money,
or
friend.
you end up as close friends with the inside
Okay,
of
we
the
can just walk straight in. Cool.
Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
Why can't I see what's in his pocket? It's supposed to show me what's in it from our perk. Thanks for working hard so I don't have to. What a dick.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
Yes, I'll take a job.
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
I like bits, count me in.
Stars. I'm glad to have found someone who knows not to waste time jawing when scientific advancement is at stake. Some people just don't know the importance of biological research. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh,
sure.
And bring back my assistant, too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
Yes. I'm on it. That means I'm gonna have to tackle a big creature. Whoa. We're not noticing here, right? Nice. I'm taking it all. Enough is enough. Despite my request to the contrary last cycle, I once again came across a squad of your malapidated maladroits throwing rocks at my test subjects. I am well aware that you consider me to be an overglorified zookeeper, and my Raptidon subjects to be burdensome and odorous, but let me remind you the reason your combat units enjoy reasonable service hours is because my pets handle 45% of the security duty for this outpost. Not to mention the musk these tester subjects emit causes most of the roving Raptidons treat this as a friendly nest and defend it from everything that smells like not us. My work is vital. Do not make me go over your head regarding this point. Smelly creatures. Oh my god, so much. Love it. Who the hell saw me? There's nobody here.
In Auntie's name.
There's literally no one there. Hopefully it saved after we spoke to her. We have to shut the doors. I need to start remembering to just shut doors. Shut the door. Oh, door. I'm going back in. There is no door to shut. Great. Make sure we're right on the edges. That's better. Alright, we did not get noticed that time, we're good. A gun. I'm gonna quickly save it in case I get seen. A healing machine. I do have some Zyranium poisoning for some reason. Nice. Is that everything? Lots of stuff in these little buildings. I love it. Did we go in here? We can take from the poopy. For some reason it's not classed as stealing if you search for the poop. Kind of funny. Whoa. I thought that was a bone. Like a dog bone. I think he's still alive. He's sleeping. Okay, I went in that building. Went in that building. I think we're done here. So we picked up another quest. What's all this over here? Did we search over here? And this is someone's spaceship. Whoa, I detected. I nearly pressed it. I want the 20 bits. Let me at it. Oh my god, they let me at it. More bits. And one of the cocktails.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable.
No report, but you can give me any information on the Protectorate blockade?
We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball.
Why did you stop digging?
Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing.
Sounds like something is bothering you. Why choose a tunnel? Seems like a lot of work.
Of course not. No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Pun. Funny. Pokemon. Yay, we got PCG Vivillon. Nice. Finally happened. Took so long. The big butterfly, but I'm still waiting to get Lunala. 3 more event Pokemon. We have 6 hours left to get it.
Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign.
I thought he would have given me a quest.
You, my friend, are VP material.
A gun. Nice. Didn't even get detected. Right, what's going on up in this end? We have a bounty machine. What bounties do we have on this planet? Do I have a bounty right now? No good. Wanted, the Mad Queen. What the hell is that? The crimes of damage to company property, repeated destruction of company personnel. Brief. As part of a new initiative, several of Auntie's Choice biologists attempted to train an especially large and violent female Raptidon. All were summarily killed by the Raptidon, now labelled the Mad Queen, which subsequently escaped into the wilds of Praetor. Our scouts recently spotted her near the chemical factory, where it is believed she has begun to nest. If allowed to breed, we fear her brood shall become a danger to our continued operations in the region. A bit reward will be paid out to any individual who can eliminate this wayward Raptidon. I'll take it! Eliminate the Mad Queen. We're going to kill a Raptidon. Oh, it's actually really close. We can go do that like right now. And then that direction is the quest, the other quest. We have picked up some weapons. Okay, that can go for scraps. I don't really hold on to these ones, so that can go for scraps too. I think I'll get rid of the plasma void thing. Yeah, we're good. Any outfits? We got this one. Nope. Okay. There's so much stuff here we can't even grab it. I could throw a detection grenade, but it's not really worth all the effort. Not anything great. Apart from this helmet. Should I throw a detection thing? I don't think I've got one equipped. Where is it? Here.
Stop that scrounging around! Was that really necessary?
I think that went too far.
Takes all sorts. Was that really necessary?
No one's bothered? Is it you staring at me?
Huh?
Okay, nice. Now I can get it. I didn't know who it was that was staring at me. Distract everybody. He's making weird noises. Oh my god. So much vodka or whatever it was.
Just listen to me, you'd be able to disable that thing a lot faster.
They're all distracted. That's hilarious.
Wasting my damn time. I should file a report.
We got everything that was there. We got it all. Right, let's go in this building. Distractions. Ooh. Lockpick level 7. Burst SMG. 589 bits. I have reviewed your weekly briefings and reduced them to the following. 1. Blockade issues. I've been informed that we are to wait for a damned journal unit before proceeding. At every opportunity, ensure they know any success was all part of my master's strategy. 2. Project soft-boiled. Get the Gorvid researcher the additional personnel they requested, but make it clear I want results. 3. Bug retrieval. Find those idiotic manti-wasps before they get themselves fried. 4. Tunnel cancellation. Create a journalist alert. Point out bits saved by cancellations. Add lives saved at the end in case they wanted to feel good to civilians. Remember, when I get promoted off this unlivable death sphere, I will take the best of my staff with me. Manda Purcell. So some of those were the quests that we've been given. I'm going to save it after doing all that distraction because we got a lot of goodies. $29 bits. Ooh. So much ammo. Beautiful. Alright. My job here is done. He's still standing there? That distracted him for a long time. It's about time to feed the cats. They keep jumping all over me. Need to wait just a little bit longer. It's not food time yet, baby. Come on. They keep turning the microphone off. I think they know what they're doing. This way. Wait. I want to go do this first. It's very close. Let's go kill the Mad Queen and get our bounty. Go kill a huge raptidon, was it? Or something like that. Some kind of creature. Eliminate the Mad Queen. Whoa, what is that building? Hang on, my friggin' headset moved. Right, there we go. At that place. There's lots more here than I thought, because this planet at first looked like it didn't really have much on it, but it actually does. It's all just in little nooks and crannies hiding away. Shoot, loot, time to scoot. It's around here, it's saying, somewhere. What's this? Looks like we found it. This is looking a bit like a cave. Little rings lying on the floor. Right, let's reload. Get prepared for this bad boy. Oh, and I also need to put my other grenades back on. There we go. We're ready for you, Mad Queen. I see you. Bloody hell. This could be tough.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Combatant scan.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Whoa! Are you kidding me? I literally healed and it like one-shotted me. Oh dear. Okay, I need to use a better weapon. I didn't know I was using my shit one. Time for the electricity gun to come out. We could use this Iranian poison cannon too. Let me equip it. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Combatant scan.
Okay, we're doing huge damage to it. I think it's stuck.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
We did it! That was easy. We just needed the right weapon. Okay, I'm going to change that gun back out because I really like using it. Which one was it? Rookie's Reward. To be fair, I like using the electric one too. There's a lot of weapons I enjoy. It's just the reload times take so long. Even this one was huge. Was that the biggest one? Maybe we're gonna take a trophy back to our ship for this creature too, because on the other planet when we killed like a really big one, we got a trophy in our ship. We brought his head back with us. We can now go back to the bounty machine and claim our reward, and it's kind of on the way to the next quest anyway, so that's pretty handy. Normally where there's like little lights, there's little loot. Ferrochromium in here. Triple barrel shotgun. Lots of ammo. I do need more short rounds. We're getting a little bit short. Get it? Short of short rounds. Right, I think we've looted and tooted and scooted everything here. You are hereby temporarily attached to Exploration and Exploitation Command and redirected from your standard patrol route. Due to the war, ferrochromium is now in high demand. You will coordinate your pathing to include a cavern system highly likely to contain rich concentrations of raw ferrochromium. As for the reports of escaped raptidons going feral in the area, these have yet to be confirmed, and even if true, should be well within your capacity to handle. In any case, shares of the ferrochromium profits of this expedition will be distributed only to marketing group survivors. Remember, ferrochromium is now third on Auntie's top 50 things more important than friendship list. Ferrochromium is more important than friendship. Auntie's choice is just so corrupt. Ooh. Stabilized auto spray SMG. Mine. There's so much blood here. They knew they were sending them on a death sentence. How mean. You knew that if you see a path of bodies, you're definitely being led to something. Ooh, just a little leg there. I don't know what's up that way. Where are we right now? Oh, that is leading to another quest. Investigate the strange tunnel readings. What was that for? We've got quite a lot of quests on the go now. We could do this while we're here, I guess, and maybe explore this big building. And then we can return to our bounty and go do that. Since we're already here, why not? We've got that big facility to check out, which probably will be part of a quest, no doubt, at some point. Let me equip this quest. Those distraction grenades, so they might want us to use them up here, but I don't like doing distractions. I just like to go full ball, kill everyone. What's over here? They're mining for ferrochromium by the looks of it. I'm gonna take it all. Oh god, there's a bad guy.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Was that it?
Analyzed. Lay
Oh
down
no,
fire.
that was not it. He called his friends from all over the land. Any more? I've never noticed if we've been able to sell the ferrochromium or not. I think you use it for crafting stuff, but I don't know if I've ever actually sold it. I wonder how much it would be worth. Hey, what a random little area that was.
Whatever management's paying you, worth it.
Takes all.
Why doesn't it let me see what's in their pockets now? It's supposed to.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
You're welcome. I could see what was in his.
Yeah. Knock off the funny bit. There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission, and the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus. It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a uranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
So he did give us the quest to find the vibration in the tunnel. That makes a lot of sense, better safe than sorry.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
Seems like you're in a difficult spot. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
So we can't help? I'm sure we can.
The free market does not correct for
No.
losses like this.
It would have saved after we finished speaking to her, I think. He didn't say I was detected. We're getting in so much trouble with this loot goblin. This don't even need the food. I just want to pick it up because it's there. Yeah. I do like to pick up the ammo though. We started digging on the tunnel a fortnight ago, made a good start of it, but just a few days passed, our equipment began picking up peculiar readings, not to mention some concerning vibrations. I first thought it likely to be our nearby facility, but the readings kept increasing the further we pushed on. I called a stop to our tunneling when it occurred to me that we could very well be in a danger of digging right into a uranium conduit. The thought of what would happen if we were to break into such an enclosed space like this, well, that's a thought I don't want. Until we figure out what these weird readings are trying to tell us, or we get new orders, our work won't be progressing. Look at that pet. He's trying to take his thing off.
You got my begrudging respect, so congratulations.
Thanks. So what are we doing here? There is enemies through the wall. Are we to use our helmet? Why is the guys on the other side, if they heard vibrations? Wait, did they not realize? Did they not realize that they're both digging through to both sides? There's literal people on the other side. So one side's digging through and the other side is digging, and then they're both like concerned that they can hear the other side digging. Weird. What do we do about this? Wait, so how do we... So is this quest not doable? I'm confused. The quest isn't even here. It says we are in the quest though. Investigate the strange tunnel readings. An instrument to unfold space and time. Why is that not in my inventory? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's to do with the strikes? Oh, we need to get the rift thing first. Oh. So it's part of the quest where we've got to go through the, we've got to go through up there, I think. No, we've got to pass through the automatic production facility to get round to that side, I think. There's a big mountain here. So it's part of that quest, I didn't realise. Okay, let's go back over here and cash in our bounty. Where was the bounty machine? I see it. We can jump so far with these little booties. Nice. We gained more reputation. 2,700 XP. 1,500 biddies. No more bounties. We could get the trait to hack people's bank accounts to get more bits through that machine. Okay, our next quest is up ahead. Rid of that. That's our new gun. Increases weapon range while reducing recoil. Fires explosive rounds that explode on impact. Cool. Right, we're heading up here now. Oh, we've got to go through that place. There's a big tunnel over there.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes, and?
Yes, and... Okay, we're here. Right, before we go any further, I'm going to go feed the cats so that they don't tear the house apart. I'm going to go grab my dinner as well. It should be really quick dinner today, so I'll bring it up here with me because it'll be hot. And we will carry on. Go stretch your legs, go get some hydration in your body. Go eat, toilet break, whatever you got to do. But make sure you come straight back after, and we will carry on. I will see you all soon.
Pokemon!
Okay, I'm back. Let's put Cookie Crystal on the screen because I've got food to eat as we play. If I go quiet, I'm probably munching away on some lasagna today. Okay. Some I prepared earlier. Took me a little while. Gotta make sure I don't make a mess. I do have a white dressing gown on right now. Well, it's white with like things on it. And this is a very staining meal. So I need to be very careful. Okay, got some kitchen towel at the ready. Let's go. Thank you for hanging around and waiting for me though. I appreciate it. Thank you so much again for the likes over on the YouTube live stream. I really do appreciate that. It helps me out a lot to get noticed. It's very hard to get noticed when you're live streaming on YouTube. Most people go there just for pure videos. So hanging out in the chat, you don't have to speak or anything, but like lurking and liking the live stream helps me out more than you'll ever know. So I appreciate it. The same with you guys on Twitch too. Hanging out with me helps me out a lot too. It pushes us up on that board on the gaming side of things, so I really appreciate it. Ooh, this is really hot, but I want to eat it so bad. Okay. This way. I can hear all the lightning. Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center. Is anybody here? Oh, I can hear people. Oh no, I can hear a TV. Oh yeah, there's people. You can still while they're in a meeting. Wouldn't that be swell? Whoa, I thought you were strangers. Don't scare me like that. Stranger danger. Get in, get in. You're not coming in, I'm shutting you out. Really? You just want us to get caught or what? Okay, let's head up to the peeps. Oh god. What? Little chanting. Auntie's choices for the win. I make my own chant. Let's sell some junk. How much we got? 10 grand. We're getting there now. We've built up some more bits slowly. I want to go back and buy those 2 pets on the Auntie's Choice thing, but we'll end up going back there at some point with our quest. So when I go back there then, we'll try and make sure we've got money for the 2 pets. And maybe even the expensive 16 grand gun. Oh yeah, they're all on strike, aren't they? They're on strike. Let me just steal from them all while they're chanting away. We're on strike. What is this?
Frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual event.
Well, we're in events. Get over it. Ooh. Snuck into somewhere. Oh my goodness. So much purple berry crunch. The fact that there's so much stuff here makes me nervous that there's going to be a big battle. We've taken all their rations. Alright, something on that machine. This packaging stamper appears to be jammed. Oh man! Let me have a bite to eat while I revel in my sorrow of not having the traits. Don't have the traits for nothing around here. Mm-mm. Whatever we were supposed to do down here, I cannot do it. Hold on, I'm eating. This is so good. I haven't had lasagna in so long. Forgot how tasty it was. Ooh. Treasure trove. Got some armor. Have a look. Oh, we have some new guns. Wait, when did I get that? Do I already have one of these? It's getting hard to tell which ones I've already got. That's like the same as this gun, isn't it? But just got a different thing on it, so I don't think we need that. I'll probably chuck that away. That's one of the new weapons, so I think I'm going to keep that. Why do I have this? That can be chucked away. Twinned combat assault rifle. I'm intrigued. That looks quite good. 42 times 2 damage. It's got 3 mods already on it. Doubles the number of shots fired at the expense of reduced damage. Increased mag capacity and reload speed. And critical hit chance and reduces recoil. That sounds like it's pretty good. I'm going to keep hold of that for now. We're running out of space though. Oh, I already had one of those ones here, look. We can maybe leave some of these behind now, back in our ship, because I don't know why, but I just want to keep one of every weapon, and I was trying to keep the one that is the most, like, damaging out of all the ones we found. Other than the melee weapons. And I've got rid of some of the weapons from the original planet, but I definitely always want to keep the gold ones. That can go level 1 armor. Immunity to shock side effects. $12 armor too. I'm gonna leave. We'll keep hold of it for now, but probably won't ever wear it. Okay. Move! There was another door over here. I presumed that these were just the doors that you couldn't have got through on the other side, but I didn't realise I could hack them. So we have 2 more doors. Wait. Some stuff down here. Lovely job. I can hear them chanting outside. What's up here? Got a mod. While in ADS and remaining in it, sway gradually decreases to 0. Tool you. Oh, but I thought it was a gun. I was confused and alarmed to receive your message. What do you mean they've stopped working? Have they been injured? Has the plant lost power? Are you out of inventory? Did Grovids rip everyone's arms off? Nor do I understand what picket signs and a leader has to do with any of this. Please explain in detail. I'm guessing that came from the people that sent us. Overseer Griggs, nowhere in the illustrious history of Auntie's Choice has work at one of Auntie's plants ever ground to a halt for this long. Even the outbreak of necrotic crabble cankers at our immunosol. Briar Witch, my lovely. Were you subscribed for 6 months? You've been subscribed for 4 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the 4 months. Thank you, Briar. Enjoy having no more ads and the extra emotes, but thank you. You've been such a supporter for me for so long. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to use that little time to eat some more lasagna. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back in too. I hope that you're having a good rest of the weekend before you go back to work. I want to know that you've rested all weekend. I've nearly finished. The cozy emote. I bet it must be so cool having like days off in your new home as well. So you can really just like relax and spend time in the new home. I can't wait for that when we move, to just like have days where you're just chilling in the new like setting and stuff. But sometimes it just feels like you need like a new start, and that's what we're feeling like. So far so good. Did some errands and resting now. Good. I'm glad. I feel like, even though I don't know, I feel like you've been doing so much lately. I just get this like vibe, because I know like you've been stopping in and you've been working a lot, and then you've been moving. Oh, my plate's stuck. The one over there I've finished with you now. Oh, I'm very much full from lasagna. Lasagna. Have you been playing any games recently, Briar? I know that there's been some more stuff added to Palia, like autumn stuff. So I haven't even caught up with when they added the new map area yet. I need to go back on it. And the fact that you can have pets and stuff when you told me last time. I literally haven't even been on it since. Oh my god, yes, I need some rest for sure. Yes, you do. I can feel it through my bones. Well, I'm glad you've managed to get some rest over the weekend, and then maybe like plan another chill weekend next weekend too. Just to recuperate and spend some like nice time in your new home. You haven't played anything. Oh man. Do you think you'll get some time to play anything anytime soon? I do keep seeing the things popping up about Palia adding like autumn stuff in, and I want to check it out. You've only played games during streams. Have you still been doing streams? Why don't I get notifications? I thought you'd like took a break while you were moving and stuff. I need to come back into your streams. I'm gonna write a note because I'm gonna check after that I've got notifications set on for your side, because I literally don't get any notifications. I get it from like random people that I don't even follow, but I don't get them for Boo either. Maybe my notifications aren't on. I'm just writing a note. I really want to stop in on your streams. If you have any game recommendations though, let me know. I know we have the same taste in games. Hang on. Ouchie. Shout out was given to Briar. Yay! I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't. I need to start doing blimmin' shout outs. I forget that you can even do it. I did log into Palia yesterday just to get the rewards. Is there good rewards right now? What, for like the drops on Twitch? I need to do it. I need to log into it. I feel like now it's getting to the point where I'm so behind in like what I've been doing on it that it's going to be overwhelming with new stuff, you know? Yeah, I haven't streamed much. I'll be back on Tuesday with my model debut. Tuesday, I'm writing it down. Your model debut. I'm actually excited to see it. Thank you for the shouty. I don't know who did it. Did it do it automatically because you resubscribed, or is there a mod in chat? It doesn't tell me who did it for some reason. Well, I'm happy however it happened. I'm lacking right now. I apologize. I should have done the shout out. I'm excited to see your new model. Right. Oh, there's login rewards. Wait, did they ever have that before? Is that new? I feel like they never had login rewards before, did they? That must be a new thing. I need to log into it so bad. The same with Genshin as well. Pokemon in the chat. Okay, we've got 5 hours left of the event. Pokemon quests. I've got 3 more event Pokemon to catch to get Lunala. Lunala looks like an epic Pokemon. It's like a big purple and gold bat thing. Let me just see who's in chat right now. Oh, maybe Fallen did the shout out. It was either Fallen or the bot did it for you. I don't know. Surprise! I never look at who's in chat. I always forget about that as well. I think I missed a few. There was a bug off I totally missed. A bug off? What? Haven't they added like loads more plushies as well now where you can get them for doing like more stuff? I'm pretty sure they've added like way more plushies. I just want to explore the new map area, to be honest, and then see how I can get pets. Welcome, Fallen. Welcome, welcome. Right. Your general ineptitude and notable failure to get your workers back on task has been noted in your file. Were I you, I'd expect disciplinary action. In the meantime, we're sending a disruption ameliorator to untangle your bungling. Pray they can sort it out, or your next assignment's transfer will make you wish you only had the cankers again. Some of these words, man, they're hard to read. Overseer's log. Oh my god, there's so much here. Butterwell, my guy in habitually honest appropriations, has apparently conked it. That selfish bastard probably didn't give 2 thoughts for the terrible position that leaves me in. Somehow I need to have that stuff shipped here without it being on Auntie's books. I guess I'm going to have to make a trip to the claim and try and meet some of the right people. Maybe I can find them in the bottom runger. My vending machine profits from Adrena time. You've gained blackmail material on Overseer. Ain't what they should be. My gut thinks whatever they're putting in the mix to try and keep people from going all scrappery is also making the effects last longer, and that's no good for my bottom line. Ugh, the claim is sending some specialist to get these ingrates back to work. I can't give them no chance to figure out what's going on. If they kill my grifting, I'll never retire. My best bet is to play like an executive and make it seem like Auntie and I are as thick as Boston baked beans. If I can intimidate them enough, they won't look at anything too closely. Right, is that everything? We got some blackmail material.
I've no qualms with turning this labor negotiation into a liquidation job, dear. Just say the word.
Yeah, it's okay, Marisol. We can figure it out. Okay. I'm moody, so don't mind me, but yeah, it was me. Thank you, I appreciate you doing that. I don't know, it should tell me, really, like, when commands are done, but it doesn't. I don't know why. I appreciate you doing the shout-out. I was definitely lacking. You're such a good moddy. And the 6th with some Halloween type rewards. I did get them yesterday. Damn it! Oh. Okay, I guess I need to just open up Halia at some point. Whoa.
Heads up, make some space.
No
more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
Time for unlocked bathroom doors. Oh, they locked the door, didn't they?
These laborers appear to be fighting the hand that barely feeds them.
Who do we talk to? Who's in charge around here?
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
Who's in charge?
Hey, Commander.
Oh, not you.
Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility.
Thank you.
I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. To put it bluntly, I wish you had made a different call. But there's no changing it now. And keeping at each other's throats over it won't help anyone, so I'm letting it go. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Wish
We
Iron
can
Man.
get back to the mission now.
This is Timu Iron Man. He was mad at me. He shouted at me real bad. I was upset. There's a cooking thing going on for awards. I found these in your Discord. Oh, I haven't even checked. Let me look. A cooking thing. The thing is, I don't even like cooking thing. Oh no, why is my Discord link expired? I always put never-ending Discord links and it always expires. I'm gonna have to sort that link out now. God damn it. I'll sort it out after stream. Let me get Discord open. Hold on. I always make it so that the link has no end date on it, and every single time it expires. I don't understand. What the hell is that? Courtroom Chaos Quest. Okay, let me see. Oh, we've got some new peeps in the Discord. Okay. Kuro joined. Palia. Greetings, Palians. Potluck. Gather around the table. A limited time, week-long community cooking event where everyone works together to create a delicious display of delectable dishes. Oh, so if 5 million dishes are made, you get those rewards, then 10 million, 15 million. So I guess as long as you make like one dish, you'll be counted in the potluck thing, right? And then when everyone hits those rewards, you'll all get them. That's pretty cool. I might have to do that. I might have to log in just to do it. I'm so sad. Have I missed out on this then? Devoured 6 million candies. Oh, I missed out on the Spirit Fest. Halloween's plushie? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to catch up on that so I can actually get some rewards. I'm really behind on Infinity Nikki as well, like so bad. Oh, by the way, for the Pokemon event, they're doing this super weekend. I know it's like the end of the weekend now, but this weekend they had it so that there was 4.5 times chance of stones, 1.5 event spawn chance, 3 shiny chance, Pokemon up to level 50 can be caught, 1.5 times rare candy drops, 1.5 times ATIA boost, and 1.5 times rare spawn boost. I have noticed that we've been getting a lot more candy and stones in the chat. And I got a couple of shinies already. It's pretty cool that they're doing that. It's super weekend. When does this actual event end? Oh, we've still got another week of the Halloween event. It doesn't end till the 17th. Yay! We've got another week of the Pokemon event. Nice. I think most of the time you just have to log in. Yeah, probably. I'll literally do that. I'll just log in, I'll cook a meal, and then that'll be enough, hopefully. Right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna sort out that Discord link. Chat commands, custom commands, Discord. Right, I'm gonna put a new link. Hopefully. Right, hopefully that's gonna work now. Let's see. Invite invalid. This invite may be expired or you might not have permission to join. Oh, maybe it's just my browser thing. I don't know why it comes up saying that. I haven't got my Discord set to private. People have joined it. Whatever. I'll figure it out after stream. Yeah. You might like Infinity Nikki as well, you know, Brian. You know, because it is very similar to Palia in a lot of ways. But there's a lot more, like, exploring. And really, really pretty outfits.
Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
Okay. I don't need to talk to you. I just want to know who was in charge around here.
We don't want to make demands, but no more being in If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates. No more bottles on factory floors.
So maybe that blackmail information we got was enough? Let me say... Break the strike. Find a resolution to the strikes that are disrupting the product refinement center on Praetor. How? I don't know how to do that. I could not do that thing to that machine.
We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans.
Wait, there's a big tower over there. Do you think that has anything in it?
With no rest and no downtime.
Ooh, okay. What is this?
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Nah.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
So you don't want to sell something? Maybe. What is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day. Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Can I have this ammo, pretty please? Thank you.
Working hard or hardly working?
Hardly working.
That's rhetorical.
Are you sleeping? He doesn't have anything worth taking anyway.
Have a profitable day.
Ooh. We have a lockpick, so I don't need to go get whoever's key that was. Got a new gun. Got some biddies. I don't know what I'm doing around here. Other than stealing everything. What's up here? Maybe there's something in this building. Got him. Why isn't it telling me what's in their pockets? It's supposed to. Where are we going? Is there a way into this tower? I feel like we're supposed to be doing something in that other building, but it wouldn't let me. I didn't have the levels to do it.
Yeah.
Whee! There must be something else in here. Pokemon in the chat, my friends. John, you're so fast with that. You're faster than I can even get it. Super fast. Blipbug. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I've got just under 5 hours to get 3 more event Pokemon. Wait. We did not see this room before. There's a safe over here. Mind if I pickpocket you? Aw. Hang on, let me save it. This is risky as hell. Got it. He's a little doggy. Think I can just go in it while she stood there? Shit. Hang on. I wasn't sure. So I'm gonna have to somehow get her to leave. You're fed up with PCG? You don't have to play it if you don't want to. It's just there for people that want to play it, that's all. I like it. Okay, we don't rob the safe while she's stood right there.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Well, I'm here now. Tell me what you know.
Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice, and if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Alright, how do we do that?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Angie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Okay. What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here. But don't we think highly of ourselves? Should I bow and grovel in your presence? Sure, now what's the job? Get to the point. Get to the point.
Well, I guess I can respect your efficiency. Very well. The workers have appointed a leader named... Dummy?
Dummy?
No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
Crystal! I'll get to work.
Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure we've spoke with somebody called Dunbar before. We might have to do that after we've done this mission. Maybe she'll leave the room then. We'll go back to the landing pad again. I used to love it, but blah. Sorry, ignore me. Okay. Hopefully you feel better soon. How did I get in here? Through the thing. Where was the hole we climbed in? There. Wait, how did I get out? Oh, the door's right here. Right, landing pad.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Dunbar.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my
Your
business.
business is why I'm here, and his choice sent me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
By listening, if you tell me what's wrong, I'll see if we can find a solution with Auntie. By trying to mediate a middle ground, what exactly are your grievances? By explaining your folly, the longer it goes, the worse it gets. The middle ground?
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Meaning what exactly? That was an amazing amount of gobbledygook. Care to make it more clear? I get it, you've been terribly mistreated. What do you need?
We need better hours, free stims, and the ability to relieve ourselves whenever we want.
They work 20-hour shifts, which requires stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day.
Oh my
Their
God.
20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
They're not allowed to use the toilet for 20-hour shifts. How hard is it for them? You don't work here. That's insane. How have you managed to keep going this long? Fair enough. Why don't you tell me what I can do to help? Yeah.
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Right, so now we just take that to Overseer Griggs in the refinement. Was that the woman back up here? Was that the person here, or was that the person back on Auntie's choice? Here.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they
I've heard the
ready to
workers' demands
return?
and think we can get them back to work. I've met with the workers, but their demands are egregious. You should fire them all. What? No, we're gonna do number 1.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They want their shifts shortened. They are demanding 12-hour workdays. They're asking for the adrena time they take during the day to be free. It's very important to them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all times. We'll do the 12-hour work shift first.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the
Sleep?
facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand.
What the
You
hell?
should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offering 16-hour days means extra rest, which massively increases productivity. Offer 18, give them a win, and the high morale will make up for a few lost hours. That's fair, but you need to give them something. How about a paid lunch break? Offering 16-hour days means extra rest, which massively increases productivity.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they
Yay! We're doing good. They're asking for the adrena time during the day to be free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line overseer. Oh, from the blackmail material. You have to offer them something. Paying retail for something they need to work is heinous. Of course it's wrong, but you should know how radical they've become. Do we use the blackmail? It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line overseer.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off of the forced adrena time sales.
What? No! I would never! That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
I read your terminal. The profits from adrena time are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
I want you to give the workers the adrena time for free. What everyone wants, bits. Pay me off and we continue as if nothing happened. We can ask for bits. No, I want to help them. I want you to give the workers the adrena time for free.
All right. Though I don't know why you'd waste this capital leverage on benefits for strangers. But I suppose you've got your reasons. Is there more they ask?
Yes. It's very important to them that they're allowed to use the freaking bathroom.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Do you actually believe they hold it all day long? If they have to go, they're going somewhere. True. I can't imagine they'd waste that much time. It's a small sacrifice for increasing morale. I'm gonna go with that one.
Somewhere? That... Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately. And cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want?
That's everything. I'll take your responses to their leader and see what I can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
I think we've been a very good mediator here. We're getting them everything they asked for. It worked. I'm glad. I thought we were going to fail on like a couple, but we did not. Somehow.
No more
We got them what they wanted, and they're not exactly asking for something like crazy. Like, this is stuff that should just be normal.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the
I
negotiations?
negotiated terms for your bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
It was a struggle, but she's convinced they should be free to use it anytime.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off.
So many puns.
Promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation?
I spoke to Griggs about the Adrena time.
She willing to see reason?
Yes, she's none too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
It's lucky that we actually found the blackmail terminal before we even did this. Let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
Great news. I convinced her you should only work 16 hours a day.
That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair creme now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter.
I don't think
all
he
that
is.
matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
I suppose
I think he was going to try and
passes for a
recruit them into
happy
whatever
ending
he
among
was.
These corporatists. Excellent work, dear.
Thank you. Return to Overseer Griggs. Let's hope she leaves her office so I can loot her safe. She might just turn around and say to me, have whatever's in that safe, like sometimes they do, even though I already pickpocketed the key. Everyone's returning to work, look. We solved the situation, and then everyone at Auntie's Choice is going to be happy with us too.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Yeah. Thank you. We'll tell them whenever we go back to the Auntie's Choice building. First, I'm going to take an extra 605 biddies. And deluxe armor. We have 11,000 biddies now. They're building back up slowly. These are all old weapons. I don't even like these. I don't like that one. I'm not bothered about one of those ones. Don't want one of those. Alright. So now that's back at Auntie's Choice spaceship thing, so we'll do that later once we have another reason to go back there. We're gonna go do another quest instead. Right, what's next on the agenda? Oh, we have to do that but over here. Let's go back to the spaceship landing pad and work our way this way around the area. We have to go through there to go around there to go get the rift modulator too. Alright, we're gonna go here and then we're gonna go that way, I think. Making progress. Making people happy all around. That's going to give us some reputation points for Auntie's Choice again, too. I need to build more reputation with the Order. Oh, I need to go down the lift. Okay. Made it. Right. Let me plan a route. So if I put this there, I know where the pathway is. Let's go that way because I can see some stuff. There's a big mechanical thing here. Why was that my gun not reloaded? That creature's attacking them too. Oh, that's why I had thingy poisoning, because of our healing thing. I remember now. We've got the mod on. The healing gas gives us iranium poisoning when we use it. Alright, we got him. Okay, now there's just creatures. Oh, there's a person. Whoa. This gun's definitely shooting a lot quicker. Should be close to leveling up again soon. Where did that other one go? Got him. Where are my teammates? Are they downed? Where's the other one? Nice. Wait, why is my teammate so far away? Is she stuck on something? What's going on? We're not in combat anymore. She should have got up. Is she still on top of the landing pad? What the hell? She's stuck, look. She can't get down the lift. Are you okay up there? Come on. Come on down. Oh my god. Well, we made it. Why was it so difficult for you to jump off the thing?
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their...
Yay, it's leveled up again.
Back and scan.
Yeah, it's definitely shooting faster now and it's doing more damage. That feels great now. Let me see it. 49 damage. 23 rounds. Level 15. That's fast becoming one of our better weapons. Teetotaler? What? Oh, teetotaler. It's like, what the hell is that? You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Plus 25% toxicity received from the medical inhaler, plus 25% health restored by the medical inhaler. No, I'm good, because it already gives me poison as well. I don't want that. We do need to accept one more, though, to get an achievement. You need to accept 3 floors for an achievement. And I've got 2. I do think it's up that way. Have we been up here before? No, it's a dead end as well, so let's have a look.
Investigating hostile intention.
It's a nest.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I don't know why it does that every now and again. There's that little cutscene.
Check your scope.
Oh, that's my teammate. It looked like a creature.
Mobile.
Maybe this is a place for a quest later on about coming into a nest or something. Oh god, it's a huge guy.
Medic, please.
He's nearly dead. There we go. Got him.
Thank you.
This weapon's definitely doing more damage now, I can tell. It's killing people a lot quicker. Another card! We haven't found one in a long time. Plus 1% damage and a weapon. What is this thing? I wonder if we're going to have to do something with these at some point. Ew. What is that? Oh, mushrooms. No doubt that will be a quest later on to come and get these mushrooms, but we've already done it. Okay, we can go now. I badly need to pick up some more short bullets, so if we see a workbench... I can use this guy as a workbench actually, so maybe I will. Because I'm running short. This is an electrical place. What is this bit in the middle? Oh, it's uranium poisoning. I see some kind of device down here though. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Engineering, we have the right level amount. Why does he do that click of his fingers when he does it? Wow, what do you know? We solved the problem. Was there nothing else here? Is that it? Just some Zyranium plants? I guess that'll do us. Maybe that means I can solve the other Zyranium poisoning clouds then. Uh-oh. Scrapper Dragoon. Oh shit! I just realised what it was. I was stood there staring at the thing. Oh my god, I thought that was another one. I just stood there staring at the mine. I was thinking, what is that? Is there any more mines? Is this another minefield? Should we kill this Scrapper Dragoon? See if he shoots at us first. If they probably will.
Resorting to silence.
Let's have the smaller ones first.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Got him. What were they doing? Just stealing scrap? It's my scrap. Mine, I tell thee. See if there's any more scrap metal, and I'm gonna use Niles as a scrap bench. So many things everywhere. What is this little building? I do like opening up all the map anyway. I wonder if we'll come across like a little mini game or anything, like we did on the other map. Here you stand, dear subject, on the first step of your journey. You are far from your destination, but your path is clear and your resolve is unwavering. If the matriarch could open the heavens to humanity with the glorious gift of her skip drive, then surely you can walk her symbolic path without fear. Take the briefest of moments and reflect on the discovery of the skip drive. Internalize the surety it took for the matriarch to take her creation and use it to cast herself and the first crew into the void, knowing without doubt that the only acceptable outcome of the journey would be the creation of the most perfect of societies, the Protectorate. Okay. I guess thanks. Niles!
Future's filled me with dread for so long, but
I'm
now...
not here to listen to you right now. I need to use you.
Can't believe I'm actually starting to be sure. Oh.
I need some ammunition. Nice. We can make some. Wait, we have so much scrap metal now. I had none for so long and now I've got 54. It's the powder I don't have very much of. We're going to have to break some stuff down. Right, what do we not need? Ooh. 8 powder for that. But it's worth 150. Let's see what I've got in my junk. Powder. 24. Not enough powder, man. Uh-huh. I don't use these. Gloop grenade. Shot grenade. Ooh, we can take some of these down. We'll get rid of 19. I don't really use these. I only use these as like a last resort. This is all stuff we've chucked away. That does 8 powder, but it's worth 281. Let's see how many I can make now. Alright, 932. That'll do us for a while. We need to stock up on the powder, though. Can't make any of the plasma grenades either. Crabble plasma gland. Biomass shotgun. What is that noise? I can hear like really loud footsteps. Dear subject, you are now adrift in the darkness, your path unseeable, your fear understandable, but your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the matriarch's achievement. This is the shrine of the void. It represents the smallest reflection of the almost incalculable distance between matriarch's departure from Earth and her arrival at the Arcadian system. The void was vast and unknowable, with dangers beyond your feeble imaginations. But how can you falter here, facing such an inadequate copy when our beloved matriarch took her crew and the future of humanity through this darkness without hesitation? Do not falter. Instead, steed your heart with thoughts of what she overcame. Trust in her indomitable willpower, and you will surely find your way through to the final shrine. Take a brief moment to reflect on the incalculable effort the patriarch put into bringing your forefathers here to give them a better life free from tyranny. There's been a battle here. Ah, look at that little thing.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
I know, I can hear some kind of giant creature. I don't like the sound of it. What are we heading towards right now? Something scary, that's for sure. How did I miss that building there? Walking on eggshells, rendezvous with assistant. Oh, this was where she told him to go get the egg, wasn't it? And he hasn't made it back yet, so there is some kind of creature up ahead. Okay, and then we can go meet the guy for our friend. What is this thing to my right then? There's no building here to the right. I don't like the sound of that. Let's see what this is. enemies.
Proceeding to attack.
Where the fuck did they go?
Adversary
I shot her once and
vulnerabilities
just
identified.
disappeared.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'll find them.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You ain't worth scrap. Quit skulking.
Oh, secret. Move. Oh. The bomb.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I wish they would stop like walking around in front of me when I'm doing stuff.
Just give me now.
Rack.
Coming up with some food. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Come on, come on. Take your position so I can take the adrenaline.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You earned my attention. There's my Drina time.
Peek across the top then.
Buddy, can you spare the Drina time? Find them.
Every time it shows his head.
Combatant scanned.
For me.
Holy shit.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Reloading what
Got him. What was he firing at me? What the hell? Why is she crouching? They had some snacks up here, huh? So what's up there? We'll go up there after. Any more bombs around here? There's bad guys all around us. I see it on the map. What the hell? I keep looking this way because there's bad guys this way. What's up here? Have we been here before? We'll go that way after then. Maybe it's a nest. I think this is way with humans. That way might be creatures. Oh my goodness, what the hell is this? It's huge.
I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yeah, her thing helped me then, it made him kneel.
Combatant scanned. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. hell is that thing?
Adversary vulnerabilities
It's like
identified.
freezing me or something. Electrocuting me?
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Nice.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh my god, I've got the wrong grenades on. No wonder that it's not doing anything. It's a distraction grenade. I've run out of my good ones. All we've got is... We've got these frost ones which are pretty okay. Halloween Pokemon chat. Didn't get it again. Those sport balls are crap.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh. I didn't even mean to press that. You can literally see the grenade flying through the air. Ooh, that does way more damage when you're freezing first. Those frost grenades are pretty good.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
He's using all the bullets I've just made.
Standing by to stupefy.
It's easier to get headshots.
There's my dream. Kick the living scrap out of him.
Combatant scan. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Reviving me is strategically alternate.
It's not gone leveled up in a while. I feel like it hasn't. Choke in your neck. Oh my god. How is there so many more? I've already got way too much Zyranium poisoning. You see all those bars pop up after I did that? There's still so many up here. This must be definitely a quest, but we just haven't come across yet. They're over that side. A little creepy hole. Who needs to creep around when you can just kill them all? Work hard. Plus 1 critical chance. Why is it lagging? Another creepy hole. You could have crept all the way through this place through there, but it's not that. That's not fun. It's not a fun way to play the game. The fun way is to use all your ammo and then get on. Try and struggle to make more. Don't really know what the point of this place is. Must be one of these other buildings. What is this thing in the middle? Hack. Ooh, we have a high enough hack skill. We're lucky because we only literally just put it up to hack 7. Don't know what that just did though. Ooh. Wait, there's an enemy here. Oh wait, it's in there. What the hell? Oh, there. Wait, are they making them fight? Oh, I've opened it so they can get free. I didn't let it get free though. It's probably gonna get free and kill me. Is this like a little fighting arena for the Raptidons? They're all gonna like bet on who kills who. Okay, I guess we kill these other guys over here then. Let's go. Where are they? Do we see them? I don't see them. They're over here somewhere. I can see red. Must be down the hill. I can hear them. A lockbox. And a workbench. Can I make some more ammo, please? Damn it. What grenades? How do I get crabble plasma? Oh, it shows me what's got the powder in it. Does it? It does. I didn't mind getting rid of some of the smoke grenades. I don't think I'll ever use them. Four black powder. It's worth loads of money though. That's only worth 65. We could do that because it's got 4 of the powder. Alright, back up to 695. I can always change guns, but it's just my favourite gun. I don't know where to get crabble plasma gland from though. I don't know if we come across the crabbles on this planet. That means I'm going to have to use different types of grenades and I don't wanna. We can go and get some lightning grenades from that guy, but I really like those plasma ones. Ooh, we'll be able to make this soon with the rift residue, no doubt, we'll get from destroying the rifts. 814 health over a duration. Plenty other grenades I can make. The biomass ones. I've favorited that. Wait, what's this? It was 1073 health over duration plus 10 Zaranian poisoning. I think I already have that one. We should probably favorite that because that's an ammo type. Shot grenade. That's an ammo type. No, I can't. I don't think I have the recipe for making the frozen grenades. The thing is, with using this inhaler, I need to find one of those healing machines at some point because I've got Zaranian poisoning now. Little helmet.
Keep my lamps open.
Keep their lamps open. I don't know why they refer to their eyes as lamps. It's weird. What? Right, we've got gloop grenade. Should I equip the biomass grenade? Then we've got this Iranian one. $60 magazine capacity. Yeah, we already have that. Which one looks better? That one. $85 critical. That's the most yet. Hmm.
Who there? Reconnoitering.
Mobilizing. I have a fix on
Why
their
was he in
weaknesses.
here? Wait, there's a secret. Or is it another mine?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You can creep through this little hole. We don't need to do that, but that would have been an option if I wanted to hide. Oh my god, look how many there are.
Proceeding to attack.
Many, many. Oh shit. Leveled up again.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan.
51 damage now. What level is it now? 16. Nice.
fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your...
How are you still upright over there?
That's why there were so many enemies with all the little drones. What's shooting to the
I
right?
have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan.
You got my tongue.
I'm not your enemy.
Got him!
Yet.
Yeah. Leveled up as well. Oh, I didn't see the Pokemon. Oh my god. Finally got it. 2 more. If I can keep healing from food, that would be so much better. If I don't get this iranium poisoning. We infiltrated the base. Don't know if this needed to be done for a quest, but we've done it early no matter what. We need short rounds, not heavy rounds. Poor little sprats everywhere. Wasn't there a machine up here shooting us? Oh, it's down here. What was that? Grounding something? Some bits. Think there's anything up there? Nothing. Well, what the hell? Have we got everything? People's legs and guts everywhere. Oh, cute. Alright, I don't know what to use my skill points on. That's going to be the toughest decision. We picked up something. Let me see if it was a quest item. I think it probably would be. Yeah, grounding tower replacement part. I wonder if that's one of the towers that we've got to sort out. We got that recipe twice. The bullet blender. I want to know how many cards we've got. $39. There's an achievement for getting 100, so there's loads we've missed. We need more decryption keys. Okay, we don't actually have that one. Three of the same weapons. I'm gonna go up on here. Oh, wait, is there a mine in there? Why did I just see a secret? Yes, there is. Uh-oh. What is that? What the hell are these things? They're like gorillas.
Adversary vulnerabilities
Whoa.
identified. Suture me up. It would improve your odds.
Like poisonous gorillas.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Weird. We've not seen these creatures before. One of their feet are over there. Don't these things have the mushrooms on them? Must not always have the mushrooms. I bet that was part of a quest as well. So fun when we get to do quests early. All the exploring pays off sometimes. The light shining right at this body. Was that 25 powder? Oh my god, I needed that real bad. Now we're about to approach a big creature. Look at that building. What's that one? Oh, that's where we're meeting now as his friend.
Hostilities are afoot.
Oh my god.
Without refused medical support.
I threw grape at them.
They did me in! Help me out!
I can't help you out right now. I'm busy. Got some kind of weird poison on me. I went too far away, now they've got to retreat back.
Knew you had my back.
Thank you, dear. Fortificator at ready status.
Okay, I had no choice but to get some more Iranian poisoning.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Yay, it leveled up again. Even faster.
Getting rusty there, Commander.
Every single time I use that slowing down thing, it's right when I reload. I don't know why. I have the worst luck with it ever. I need to time it better. I can hear this huge creature somewhere. Card. 1% damage again. Before you lies a large pool of what is most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small, intricate device. Identify the device, examine the blood more closely, investigate the surrounding area. Let's identify the device. You summarize that it is a tracking device of some kind based on the design and input options present. Is this the body of the person that she's come to tell us to take back? The device contains a large directional indicator that an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the position it was left in. Turn on the device. A ring of small backlights flare to life and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever it is tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you quickly surmise that the item is targeting can't be too far away. Yeah, she sent him with a targeter to find this egg of this creature. This must be them. They've been torn to pieces. She said that she hadn't heard from them. I'm sure it must be them because I'm sure she said that she put a tracker on them. So this creature tore them to pieces. I bet it's going to be a giant gorilla, isn't it? Like one of the huge ones. Follow the tracking signal. What, do I even have a tracking signal? The thing is, I've got Ziranium poisoning. I'm not going to be able to use my healing thing for a bit. Let me change it out for a different one for now because I've had too much poisoning. I don't want to risk having even more. What's the next best one? Okay, 444 instantly and then 444 over time. Oh my god, do you see it? Let me use Niles to make some more ammo.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Sure.
We just picked up a load of the powder. Wait, I'm sure I picked those up off... Huh? It said like 26 powder we just picked up. Off one of the bodies. That doesn't make sense. What? Okay, we're gonna have to go with the things that we're chucking away then. Which ones are the least expensive? Based in value, so we're down here, 38. Haven't I got it tracking the powder? $125. Wait, that's 150, but it gives us 8 powder. So we'll lose 150 when we sell stuff, but if we can get 8 powder, that'd be great. And then this one was going to give 4 powder. So we have 188. Alright, 471 rounds. We'll use a different weapon anyway. What have we got equipped? Oh, I've got some skill points as well. So let's make sure we've got weapons equipped for this great big massive huge gorilla that's coming up. I've got the electric gun. I've got the auto aiming gun. Maybe I should swap that for the Ziranium ray, maybe? We could do the auto rocket launcher. Right. Didn't something needed level 7 medical? Something needed level 11 lockpick. Something needed 11 for the lockpick. I'll get lockpick 2. No, I'm gonna do one on lockpick and one on medical. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's get sure everything is reloaded. That only holds 2. That's ready as well. I think this is the freaking creature. Don't know if I'm ready for this. He looks huge. Wait, there's multiple. These might not be the ones then, are they?
Investigating hostile intentions.
Need to pick off some of the smaller ones first. Why do they run that way?
Target analyzed.
Out of my way.
Lay down fire.
Ooh, that did loads of damage.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
He's running away. Wait, that does so much damage.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
We killed it. Was that the big guy then? That wasn't too bad at all. Well, with the rocket launcher anyway. Let's hope it was the big guy, because if not, I haven't got many rocket launchers left. I actually don't think it was. Let me just go get this. I can still hear destruction, so I don't think it was the big... I just saw something move in that cave. Oh god, it's in there. I've just wasted my rocket launcher on this thing. How many have I got left? 4. Uh-oh. I thought it was a bit too easy. We need to somehow get more rocket launcher ammo, because I don't think I have the recipe to make it. I might have. I haven't noticed. Oh man, I'm nervous. Not sure I'm ready for this. I'm scared. I can just hear it banging around. Oh wait, my phone's about to die. Whoa, it was on 1%. Got it just in time. Okay, that's just a small one. Obtain a Gorvid egg.
I'll handle this.
Holy shit, there's so much in there. There's definitely a big one. You can hear him banging around. Hello?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Why don't they stop getting in my way? I keep getting stuck on them. Oh my god. Is that the big guy? If it is, it's easy.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
This place is full of them.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Thank you, dear.
Is that all of them? That wasn't too bad. I can still hear banging around though. Like there's a huge... Oh, this one's the research assistant. But I saw a body on the tracker. This must be the research assistant you were sent to find, or what's left of them. The Gorvids were less than kind. It's probably best to check just in case. Search his pockets. You find a small metal capsule, which seems to be the target of the tracking device you acquired earlier, as well as some crumpled notes detailing the task this poor doomed fool was sent on by his rather uncaring superior. Yeah, she did send him off to a dangerous task. Still looking for the egg. Ew, there's an arm. Whoa. A helmet. You can just hear them trying to climb up behind me, struggling. Ah, ooh. Egg! I see egg! Oh shit.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scan.
I feel bad taking their egg though, they were guarding it. It's their little egg. They're like stealing their babies. That's just mean, man.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
He gone. You just stand back there like a coward the whole time. What was that? I thought there was some more coming. So much loot though. Why is none of these ingredients in my pocket though when I'm trying to like craft stuff? This guy's huge. Look at this beast. They must have killed him. They've definitely been eating a lot. We've got a mod for a sawn-off barrel shotgun. And a sawn-off barrel shotgun. Well, we can return to her now with the news of the Eggy. Where is this? So I might go back the other way because I did not check that thoroughly inside. I do want to check that place there though. I'm going to go back in. We didn't check that thoroughly inside the actual nest. If I can climb back up, that is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we didn't check properly in here. Eggs. I mean, what? Mushrooms. Lots of those mushrooms. They'll probably be part of the quest at some point too. They should make it so that you can just go straight through your companions' bodies. You know how some games you can just walk through them like they're invisible? Because they're constantly getting in my way. I'm constantly getting stuck on their bodies. This was so that you could see into there and see the egg. Like, how do I get in there? Yeah, it's kind of frustrating and cool, like getting stuck on them all the time. I might climb back up and go back down the other side again. Where was it? Because I think it might have led to this building, I mean. This building is the one we need to go through to get to the rift modulator. I was gonna do that quest, which is kind of close. Can I walk around? No. I saw like a little camp and stuff on the other side. I'm sure we'll come across it. Let's go do this other quest while we're over this end. And then we'll travel through and go get the Rift Destroyer. Which means we will be traveling back to the previous planets as well, because there was loads of rifts on them. So now we're going to be able to go destroy them once we get this thing. And I wondered if that would happen, like if we could ever destroy the rift. Lots of dead robots around here. Why is it lagging? Every now and again it lags. On one of the planets, every time we got to a certain location on the map, it would like, my game like completely froze. There is a couple of like bugs in this game. Like there was one time I had to actually shut the game down because it completely froze and it made my computer go weird. Oh, there's another gorilla guy.
According to attack, adversary vulnerabilities identified. Suture me up. It would improve your odds.
I'm going to switch back to my other gun. I want to do some more damage with this. I want to level it up.
Thank you, dear. Investigating hostile intentions.
Attention,
Check your
Commander.
scopes for combatant
there may
analysis.
be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valorant unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics.
Go for torpification.
It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
I could barely hear any of that. We're in the middle of battle. says something like there's some valuable loot in this building that we want to go get.
Look at a few corpse low,
On the
Commander.
ground floor or something.
Medic,
I was struggling to listen because I nearly died. There was some more people trying to kill us. They're shooting at us from the building as well. What's going on over there? Holy shit. I'm getting low on ammo for this gun. It's my favorite. I'm enjoying like leveling it up. That's what I like about it. Was the buying that item from the shop a bug?
Lay down fire.
Buying the item from the shop a bug. Oh, with the recipe. Yeah, I think so. It's like a soft lock thing. Somebody else had complained about it online. I will report it when we've done with stream. I'm sure it's already been reported though, because it was on a website about it. There's so many enemies in this building up ahead. I couldn't hear what she was saying because we were being like fought. Something about this building up ahead has valuable loot that you might want to take. On the ground floor or something? Yeah, we were able to do the quest once we I did have to spend my 5,000 bits, unfortunately. I've managed to make a load of bits back now though. We've got quite a few in our pocket at the minute, but how long that'll last, who knows. I have a lot of Zaranian poisoning right now, so hopefully there's a healing machine in this building. But it seems like there's going to be a lot of hostiles. Let's just check up here. Okay, quick check of everything we've collected so far. Some more helmets. Oh, that one's better than the other one. We'll sell that one off and we'll go to a shop. So what you can do in your inventory is you can mark stuff as favorites, obviously, like that, so that you don't accidentally sell them. Well, you can still sell them, but it's easier to see that you don't want to. And then you can also press Z to add them to the junk pile, so that whenever you go to a shop you can hold down the button to automatically sell all junk. So it's an easier way of doing it. I didn't do it for the longest time at the beginning because I didn't realise, and it was getting really like difficult and complicated every time I went to the shop to know what I wanted to sell and what I didn't. I'd have to keep looking through everything again. But now all the favourites go straight to the top, so it's a lot easier. And then you can just, as soon as you mark them for junk, they'll leave this menu and just go straight to the junk menu. So it's a lot easier. And then you can just bulk sell when you get to a shop, which is actually really handy and great. Right. I'm keeping these because they have like higher stats than the ones I've currently got with the same perk, but they just don't have very much going for them other perks and mods. But I like to keep hold of them for a little while. 120% toxicity drain rate. Oh, energy recharge. We had one. I don't like to get rid of the gold ones anyway. 80% energy recharge. Sometimes I like to keep hold of them though because of how cool they look. Like that one looks like the Scream mask. And then that one looks cool, so I didn't want to get rid of that. But this one's got better stats than the one we've currently got, so we keep it. I'm keeping hold of this just because it looks cool, even though its armor rating is literally like nothing. Okay, guns. And then the same with the guns, I try and keep like one of each one, but like the better versions that we come across. Reflex shock rifle. 133 damage. Did I have one similar to this? It was this one, shock machine gun. Rifles tend to shoot quite slowly though. Rate of fire 7.2. That's fast, isn't it? Or is that slow? I think that's pretty fast. We'll keep hold of this one for now. And these are the new ones that I've not used before, so I've kept hold of them. In fact, I'm going to put one in the bottom slot and just give it a try at some point. Heavy machine gun, let's give that a try. Right, I guess this is the mission we're doing now. Search for upgrade parts. Okay, and this is where we needed to go through to get to the rift modulator, right? We had to go around this way because there's a huge mountain in the way. And then I do want to do that though. I don't know which one to do first because that one's out here in the sticks. I guess there'll be a fast travel once we get in here. We can just come back. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for enemies. Already see some.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
This gun's leveled up really well now. It does really good damage. It shoots really fast compared to what it did do. And it reloads a bit faster now.
I have a fix
I'm
on
hitting
their
its weak
weaknesses.
spot.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
This also helps you. The woman that's with me gives me these stats on the screen. Okay, there's a lot more enemies in there. Who did you get electrocuted by? The hell?
Mobilizing.
Stop running.
Combatant scan.
Should I have to keep running away? Jeez, I don't have that much ammo. Right, this is a different section to that section, so... Oh god, there's a lot of... I'm betting they're like drones and stuff.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. What are they doing? Are they coming out or not? They started to come out and then went back in.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Wait, what did I just pick up? Was that a key card? Keycard that controls the recharging routines of the security station in the rear loading area of the facility. Okay. What are you doing? What is he doing? I need to find a medical bay. Get rid of this uranium in my body. Okay, I'm guessing we'll probably head into that part once we've done in this part. It'll probably loop round. Right, do we see anyone? Do you think I see anyone? We're all going to be inside now unless they start coming out the doors. Yellow cloth. Every time you see yellow cloth in this game, they want you to climb it. For some reason. For some unknown reason. But they're normally clues to say climb up here. Maybe it's to see inside there. What's the way in? Just the door. Don't know why that yellow cloth was there then. Giving me long rounds, but I need short rounds. Oh my goodness, shockwave pulse hammer. I'll take it. Sometimes because of the perk I chose at the very beginning for secrets, there'll be an eyeball will pop up and you're supposed to stare at something for a few seconds and it'll reveal the secret. And a couple of times it's been like a poster on the wall. If you reveal the secret, it'll like move and it'll be a secret safe. Oh, that's why they wanted you to climb up there. There was a hatch. I looked around for a hatch, but I didn't see one. The door wasn't locked, so... Unless that keycard just got me in here. This terminal controls the facility's loading dock charging stations. With the proper keycard or a little automechanical know-how, one could dispatch the nearby automechs to their charging stations. We've already killed them. It's too late. They're dead. Hello? There is bad guys up ahead. I see red. And also a workbench. I need a healing pod. Please give me short rounds somewhere. Oh, I can take this apart. Oh no, I can't. Level 14. I thought I had an extra perk where I could take them apart now. There is one thing that I wish this game had, and that was like a stat screen. Because you know how we're picking up all these like skills and perks and stuff, like 105% sneak attack damage, 7% NPC awareness, like evasion, damage, healing, toxicity threshold, like there's no actual screen that tells me like what my damage numbers are or what my like anything is. Do you know what I mean? Like there's no screen to tell me what any of my actual stats are now. Like what my overall speech stat is, what my overall companion damage is. Like there needs to be, because there's a summary but it doesn't tell you any of that information. Do you know what I mean? It needs it. I don't know why it doesn't have it. It's weird. These are just the floors we picked up. Like why would it not have it? I don't understand. Like we can see some bits here with the perks, but you can't see like the overall stats from everything all together that you've picked up. Unless I'm being stupid and it is somewhere that I just haven't found. But I haven't found it anywhere. It's kind of lacking that. I don't know if I've got enough of the powder to make short rounds still. Nope. 5 out of 9. Maybe I've picked something else up I can break down. And we can break that down. So you can search by the actual item you're looking for, and it will show you all the items you've got that has that component inside it if you break it down. These dustbin ones mean they're the ones I've sent to junk. But it tells you how much they're worth, because we can sell them. So I don't want to break down stuff that's actually going to be getting us a few good bits, you know? It's tough decisions. Especially when I have other weapons I could be using. I don't need to use short rounds, but I like it. Let's just break a few more of these down. We are getting a bit low on our grenade side of stuff, but we should be able to get some lightning grenades from that guy once we've done a few more towers. Gonna make a few more now. 354 rounds instead. Any grenades? We can make some more of the biomass grenades. I don't think I have the recipe for making the rockets for that rocket launcher. I only have 4 rockets left. No, we don't have the recipe to make the rockets for it. Definitely no healing machine now. See bad guys in there. Right, we can go that way or we can go this way. See what I mean.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Okay. We have a big mechanical guy and 2 normal guys.
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed.
Who's blowing me up?
Fire.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Combatant scanned.
These do get in my way so much. Oh, he's a janitor. Okay, we don't need to kill the big mechanical guy then. That's fine. He's no danger. He's just dusting the shelves. We're good. I quite like using that helmet though, that scanner. You can literally see through walls. You also need to use it sometimes to find wiring that run through walls to see where it goes to solve like puzzles and such. There has been a couple of mini puzzles before. We found one where we had to turn some lights on and figure out what order we had to turn them on by reading these little plaques and stuff. And it was just out there in the wilderness in the middle of like a planet that we was exploring. Pretty cool just finding like little mini games like that. Oh my god, a vending machine, yes. Give me some ammo, I want... Oh my god! All that stuff I just sold, we just made 8 grand. Woohoo! We've got 20 grand so far. Good, because I want to buy those pets when we go back to Auntie's Joys eventually. And the pets were 5 grand, 4 grand, and then I think there was a helmet I wanted that was nearly 8 grand, and then there was a gun we wanted that was 16 grand, so we need a lot of money. I can buy some more grenades, but not the ones that I actually want. Oh, they're mini rockets. Are they the ones that I used? I don't know if they were or not. Yeah, they must be. It's got the same logo. Let's buy some. They're expensive, but I'll just get a few. I'm not spending 11 grand on them, that's for sure. We'll get 20 for 1,800 bits. I don't use it very often, only when we're in great need of it. We could pick up some Ziranium grenades. I don't know if I really need to. Right, I just want the short rounds, please. 500, I'm buying all of them. All of them. Right, we're also quite short on long rounds for some reason. We don't want to spend all our money on ammo. Can't believe we just made so much money. Thought you was a bad guy then. We could, if we needed some desperate money, sell off some food, to be fair, because we've got a lot of it. Alright, is that everything? Okay, multiple doors. We still have that big door we could have gone through back there, but we've got 3 doors in here. Let me look at the map and see if any of them are dead ends. Oh god, I can't even tell. Is that stairs or a bed? Okay, the door on the left is just a little room. This is a little room. The other door leads all the way through here. Thought that was a person then. Is that it? Okay. Not much in there. Ah, the bathroom. We came across somebody in a bathroom stall once that said that they'd accidentally not washed their hands when they used the Ziranium, and then they'd got it on their pee-pee and went to the toilet. But then we were going to try and help him, and then he ran out of the store and tried to kill us, so we had to kill him. Let me just make sure we're selling off everything we don't want. Do we want this hammer? 128 damage. We'll keep hold of it for now, but I probably won't ever use it. Right, outfit. Do I need that? No. This was the one we got from doing the mini puzzle outdoors, so I've kept it because of that. Why have I kept hold of these ones? Because that was 18 level armor. Why did I keep this one? Damage resistance first melee attacks. We already have that on that outfit. 13 armor. No, I think we can get rid of it. $160 toxicity drain rate. That's pretty high. We've got 80, 40, 120. So it's even better than this one we kept now. Now we can get rid of the gas mask. And we keep this. 120 energy recharge. Pokemon in the chat. Don't know if I've got any sport balls left. Must have. Level 41 and cool. That is nice. Well done. Oh, I didn't catch it. I've got less than 3 hours to catch 2 more event Pokemon. Come on. It's not letting me catch me. I'm going to start using Ultra Balls because those Sport Balls have not been very high rate of catch. Oh, why did I catch this? 25% base health. Let me try and clear some of this out. We've got too many. 25% base health. Have I got anything better? These are 15, so I guess we keep that. I'm going to just get rid of this one. Right, why did I keep this? Because it looked cool, probably. The stats are actually better. 25% weak spot damage. Is that better? Wait, what's this? 80% energy recharge. We've got better one. I'm gonna favorite that one. $60 magazine size. I think that's the best one. Critical crouch movement speed. Okay, we can get rid of you. And we will keep you. Right, I think we've about cleared all those out. These all now have the best stats of all the different perks. Like the highest amounts. And then obviously we want to keep all the yellow ones anyway. I did guns, I did outfits. I think we're good. Is any of this worth a lot of money? It's all just worth pennies. We can sell some of this stuff off. Okay, that made us another grand. We could sell some of these resources off. Where are they? You already sell them on vendors then? Because we can't... It's not showing us very many. Look. Why could we only sell a few things here? Oh, this is buying. Good job I didn't press it. I thought I was going on my selling screen and it was all buying. Right. I was about to say we had way more stuff than that. Okay, we can get rid of some of this stuff. It's all used for crafting, but we don't need as much of as what we've got. 60 screws. We'll get rid of 20. 880 biddies. We can get rid of some magnets. I'll get rid of 13. Make it a round number. We'll get rid of some foil. We do use foil quite a lot, so I'll just get rid of like 11. Shiny servers, gears. We've got a lot of crude biomass. Let's get rid of 57. Make everything round numbers. These are worth quite a lot of money, these eyeballs. 2,000 for 24. I'm gonna sell like 14 or something. I don't really make many mods, and a lot of this is to craft mods with, but I barely make mods. You normally find them anyway. You don't really need to make many unless you like come across some that you really like that you don't have in the moment. Mushrooms. Ooh, those Gorvid beaks are worth a lot. Let's sell like 5 of them. 780 bits for that. Alright, we're up to 22 grand. Not bad, eh? Not bad at all. We could sell some mods. I do have like duplicates of loads that I probably won't ever use. We found this mod for this, but I don't even have that. Never come across that before. I don't understand why this is a different colour. Sometimes they're different colours in the machines. Let's see the ones we won't use very much. Probably won't use that very much. They're not worth that much. Some of them are worth more than others, but it all adds up when you do like a load of them. And you can always rebuy or craft them if you do desperately need them. I have multiples of some of these medical inhalers as well, and I don't know whether that's like needed. I don't know why I would need multiple of the same one. Okay, I think we're good. We made a lot of money. Let me just make sure they're not selling any of the powder that we need. No. Alright. We've got 804 rounds now, and we're a bit richer. Let's head through this door. I don't know which door to go through first. In fact, I'm going to go through this big door first, because this was just one big room. Whereas that one leads to like a load of different rooms. Ah. I mean, going that way first might have helped us in here, because we probably would have come across them and just shut these down. But I prefer to just like... This gun does so much damage now.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Medals are in the red, Commander.
Ammunition depleted. Each a vital cog.
Rectification.
I have 110 medical inhaler charges. How have we built up that many? That means every time, every time I'm healing with that medical gas, I've got 110 of them if I need them. And I have got a lot of Ziranium poison I need to get rid of. Sometimes this weapon's accuracy isn't great. Like even when I'm aiming, you can see the bullets like go all around. Some guns have that where they also have a bullet drop off, so it's pretty realistic. So you can shoot people from really far away and it's great. Can't quite get his head from here, so I'm just gonna go for the body shots.
Be a good neighbor.
Again, I did it right as I needed to reload. Why do I always do that? Are we safe now? These haven't revived, so there must be someone left still. They automatically revive themselves if the combat's over. He's running upstairs.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Quarry bound.
We had powder. Oh, you came down here. My gadget reload is actually really slow. Why is it not refilled?
Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged.
Can you come out from behind there? Who's making these weird ass noises? We good? We made some huge progress in the game today, I feel like, though. I can still do like another couple of hours, I think. It's 10:30 at night. We've been here for 7.5 hours. I've been putting a lot of hours into this game this whole week. But we made some good progress today because we did all of Auntie's Choice planet thing, basically, and picked up the quest off there. We completed most of the quests, other than the ones we've got to do on other planets. And now we've tackled like a huge chunk of this planet so far. Like everything you see lit up is everywhere we've been today. We're not doing bad. And then these are all just places of interest that we definitely want to clear up. So I normally just make my way through all of the buildings that you see in order to make sure we pick up every single side quest and all the loot. I've done that on the other 2 planets so far, and we've cleared the other 2 planets out completely. We salvaged the modification. What did we get? Oh, that's not that. I don't even use that gun. What are they doing in here? I don't seem to find short rounds ever anywhere. It's always like long rounds or compact rounds. Why don't they give me short rounds like ever? What's going on in there? They're making new robots. They've got robots making robots. What? That's the future, isn't it? This is what the future's gonna look like. Robots making robots. None of us are gonna have jobs. I think the other bodies are above us that I can see on the map. What do we have in here? A mod? Scrambler coil. Weak spot attacks on automax inflict scrambled. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could have come up here to turn all the machines off, I bet. Oh, we would have needed a passcode. The Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, no matter how I try and process the news, it is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. And while yes, I am filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new Sovereign, Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Reuben. If only we had finished the redacted sooner. We were so very close. Finish the what? Not that I had doubts of our young Sovereign Henry, but he has both shown how his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father's redacted, automechanical redacted, as a new form of redacted for our soldiers. I wait with bated breath to hear more of his plans to gain direction towards his new noble goal. Oh my god. The Sovereign's vision for our new Iranian-powered armor, is that what we're going to find in here? Is advancing exceptionally well. Its initial development required us to revisit and finish development on the former Sovereign's redacted as proof of concepts. But now that said work has been successfully completed, there seems little use for that prosthetical contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intention is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and to turn the surface level antechamber leading to it into a closet. It is arguably an ignominious end for such a noble endeavor, but we can't bring ourselves to disassemble the device. There is simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within that stainless steel redacted. What is more, maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, or life-threatening accident may make its use of its amazing capabilities. Certainly that is a better potential fate than being recycled for parts. So if we can get hold of the Ziranium armor, that will mean we can go through the Ziranium cloud without getting poisoned, right? Which is what we need for the planet we were just on before this one in order to get the final two little things we were looking for one of the quests. We couldn't get it because it was completely inside his Iranium cloud. So this might give us the answer of getting in there if we could only get this armor. We need hack level 17. I am nowhere near that. Okay. Can I still get the armor? Please let us still get the armor. So they said that they hid it behind like a closet. Oh, we're back outside. There's a landing where we began. Okay, well, we've got those other rooms to go through. Let's see if we find anything in them. Wasn't there another door up here too? I don't think there was. Okay, let's go back down. Oh, there's a door over there. Wouldn't that lead back outside? No. Is this
What do you want
it?
to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
They just said, what do you wager there's something in here Val can use? What? Do I need to bring Val with me? Oh, Valerie's advanced mod kit. Cute. We can now level up Valerie's final little mod thing. We can do that on a workbench. We've leveled up though. Look at this armor. Right, what do we want? My hack needed to be 17 for that thing. Nowhere near. Something needed lockpick 11. It was a safe near where that guy was that wanted us to do the towers. So I'm going to do that so that when we go back to him with the quest done, we can open it. And then we've got one more. We could do... I guess we could work on the hack. This time we have perks too. Which one do we want? We could hack people's bank accounts and take their bits. I'm not going to read all these out because it'd just be too much reading. Plus 20% damage to humans. I might favorite that one. These are the ones unavailable to us because we don't have the skill points to unlock them. So depending on what skills you pick on that menu will depend on what perks open up available to you. Wait, we can eventually tame creatures? I honestly don't know which one to choose. We can't choose any of these, but I'm just seeing if there's any I want to add to the favorite list so I know what skills to unlock next. That would be a good one. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off of XP earned while away. Wait, what? I want that one. We need to add an extra skill to our leadership then because we've already got one. So if I add one more to that next time, we can get that one. That would be good. Which one was it? Busybodies. They will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. Okay, so anyway, the ones that we can choose, which one do we want? I keep looking at this one. Plus 1 armor value to your equipped armor for every 25 bits crafted. I don't know what that means though by bits crafted. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value. Oh, it's just temporary. That degrades from incoming attacks. The amount of armor added is based off the total value of the materials used. The bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as your engineering skill increases. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. That would be handy. Plus 20% damage to humans. I might go with... I either want to go with the bit transfer where we can hack bank accounts on those bounty machines, or treasure hunter where we occasionally get rewards with bits and crafting materials. To be honest, we're constantly low on crafting materials for making ammo, so I'm going to go treasure hunter. Sorry it takes me a long time to choose, but it's pretty important decisions. So now, searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. We do have quite a few extra perks now helping us. I definitely want the shiny new toy next. No, what was it? Busybodies. For sure. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a bottom floor here. Basement. Automech production. Is that going to be where there's some armor? We need to try and get to the basement. Let's make sure we've been through every door. So there is a basement here somewhere. We might get there through where we're going, but let's just check. Right, that's led back into here. Is this where we've been before? Yeah, with the workbench. No, we haven't been in here before because we haven't looted. Oh, we got a card. Critical chance. I thought this is where we just was with the workbench and the machines. Ooh. How do I know when I get bonus bits and stuff then? Okay, we have multiple doors. Let's just resell all our extra stuff we don't need. Oh, guns! Oh no, these are gun mods. Some of these we haven't come across before, these weapons. No? That was weird. I was like, why is that screen empty? Just seeing if we picked anything else that we can chuck away. Did I need to do anything on here? Can I craft any more? I'm so desperate. I can! Must have picked up some more powder. Oh, wait. We need to add, thingy. Oh, I don't have her with me. We'll have to do it back at the ship for Valerie. Okay, yeah, so that was the door from here. Nice, it's looped around. Okay. So we can go forward. So there's 2 doors. There's also an upstairs. Let's see what's upstairs. Thank you so much for the likes on the YouTube live stream. I really appreciate it. It helps us out a lot. Oh my god, this place is huge. I was just going to check up here. Is this the outfit? Wait, a card, look. Look how well that's hidden. That must be why we've missed so many. Plus 1 critical chance. Unlock armor for immediate extraction. Zeranium armor is now accessible. Wait. No way.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown.
Oh my god.
Remain vigilant and obey security personnel.
Oh, I need this.
Trust that the sovereign protects.
What is happening? They're in lockdown.
Lower the rate of deaths on the job for sure.
There was other doors I hadn't been through, damn it. We need to be really vigilant looking for these cards. They can be very sneakily hidden. They're so small to detect. This armor we just got. We need to favorite that. Does that mean we can go through the Zyranium now? Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds Zyranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Hover does not function while falling from heights. Wait, what? We don't have very much gadget energy though. It builds Zyranium poison. I thought that was going to protect us from Zyranium poisoning. Seems a bit weird. What the hell? Oh, I'm going to have to use it here, aren't I? To hover off the floor. What? Okay, I need to put my helmet on that gives me extra energy recharge rate, 120%. Okay. So holding jump. Oh god. I'm flying! Oh, that does a lot of damage. Can they even get through? Guess I'll have to turn it off. Disengage.
Attention.
Whew. Oh my god, there's so many messages. I've received your request for an additional laboratory key. I must say I am categorically against this request. We have already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. An additional simply exacerbated the problem. The Protectorate thrives eternally. Adjutant Cogburn. I, of course, respect your concerns over the security of our facility, and I would normally defer to your expertise and authority. However, the members of my staff who repeatedly leave keys unattended have again been disciplined and shall not make the same mistakes again. Also, though I do not wish to put too fine a point on the Gorvid quill, so long as we remain within this facility, I officially outrank you, so you will kindly acquiesce to my request. How terribly disappointed I am to find you pulling rank over a decision that I can't even speak, over a decision that I, as adjutant in charge of security for this facility, should be left to make. I will also remind you, Deviser, that repeated violations by simple definition demonstrate that discipline repeatedly fails. Perhaps some mental refreshment should be considered. The Protectorate thrives eternally. I require the demanded extra key so we may provide one to an off-site security group. The Sovereign feels should be kept abreast of our developments. It is no longer a request. You will provide me with said key, Deviser Gustav Sachs. Did they give the key? And then this is Sachs's personal log. Since their project began, the Xyranium armor development team have lost their keys a total of 27 times. Unacceptable. Barring some manner of social experiment or a traitorous desire for outsiders to breach this facility, they can fend for themselves. For reasons only the Sovereign knows, rather than leave security for this facility under the purview of the military, the head scientist is in command. And while that man may be brilliant at isotopic Xyranium diffusion, he's an utter dullard at running a facility. My team has made a game of who can find each strewn about security key. So far, Lee is in the lead, though Angstrom is fast on her heels. There's also an entirely unauthorized betting pool over what will be the strangest location one turns up. I placed my lot on one being accidentally thrown into a waste bin, but given we've already discovered one trapped inside a hatch in the suit itself, I fear I'm not even in the running. Wait, do you think there'll be one inside the key? A key will be inside the suit? If not, maybe in a bin then. The day before last, I was forced to deliver Deviser Sachs a copy of the Xyranium armor laboratory key. Supposedly, it was to be provided to some mysterious off-site security element. I wonder what the Sovereign has in mind. Every blimmin' person has keys now then. You think I'll find a key? Oh my god, I thought that was a person. It's a friggin' plant. That made me jump. Are we going to the basement now? Wait, I've got an itch on my leg. Oh no, this is back where we were, isn't it? I can't tell. I think it is. So how do I get to the basement in this place? Maybe I can't, because it's grayed out. We haven't been in there. These were the doors that I knew I hadn't been in. Oh shit. I've got no grenades left. I was trying to use a grenade. Wait, yeah, I have. What the hell? Let me change my suit back. I don't think I need this one equipped at this very second. Which one did I have on? This one. Where's my healing helmet? There it is. There was no like grenades in the actual pocket. That was so weird.
Help me out.
Oh my god, this gun does so much damage now. Great. Xyranium. Whoa. What is shooting me? What is shooting me? I can't see it. Oh. I could not see it at all. It was right above us. Great, Xyranium. Technophobia. Automechs chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Plus 20% damage taken from automechs, plus 20% damage to automechs. Well, we get an achievement for accepting 3 flaws. We currently have 2. The other ones have been pretty bad. This one's not that bad. I think I'm going to accept this one so we can get our achievement. This one's not that bad. Yeah, I got my achievement, Flawed Hero. Have we been in there? I think we have. Let me just check out here. What's that place? I don't think there's anything really in there. Have we done everything here then? Was there a quest here? I think we must have done the quest. We got the suit. I'm guessing that's what it was that we needed. Let's turn this off. I guess we can't get into the basement in this place. But it's on the map, so it's there for a reason. Got nearly 23 grand. How's that for a deal? To say that we absolutely had nothing earlier from giving it all away. Ammo. Okay, next on our agenda. We might as well make our way up to the main mission then, I guess. Get the rift modulator. Why is there no quest showing on the map? Oh, we do need to return to them to cash that quest in as well. There's that quest over there to help this guy. Where are all the lightning towers? Does it show me if I click it? I don't know where all the towers are. We're gonna have to like travel around and try and find them all. There's 4 or 5 more towers to find. 4 more. And then we can get some lightning grenades. I might go up here first and do some exploring around up here. Because it's on the way. Let's mark this building first. I like to do it this way, where we mark off every building on the way. So we can check out every single place on the map. I don't want to miss anything. This is how we find all the good stuff and all the cards. The planets. We gotta look, a rift. This is our first protocol.
Hey there. Proceeding to attack.
He said hey there. Why wasn't he friendly?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hey there. Oh my goodness, it's trapped with bombs. What the hell? Booby traps. Long rounds. Where's all my short rounds at? Well, there was nothing else here. That was cool. Moving on. Next on the map. Let's go to this one so we can carry on round up there. We could stop off at that one on the way, I guess. I see bad guys. Oh my god, a lot of bad guys. What is that? What is that? Did you see that one up there jumping? Wait, why is this filled with so many bad guys? They're going all the way up here. All the way up to the place we need to go for the main quest.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Standing by to stupefy.
Shift now, it's targeted everyone.
Target
What is that?
analyzed. Lay down fire. You would not refuse medical
Move.
support.
You have to stand in front of me. Oh, it's leveled up again. He's so freaking far away.
Don't make me bury another agent.
What is shooting me right now? Where did he go? Reload, man. What is this? Oh my god, what is this? This was one of the new guns. What the hell? Jesus Christ, they're hitting us with bombs. What are you doing?
Thank you, dear. Combatant scanned.
Holy shit, they're everywhere. Why is there so many bad guys? How are we supposed to deal with this?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I don't even see what I'm shooting at.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
This is actually the craziest thing I've ever seen. How is there so many bad people everywhere?
Try to limit further damage.
Can't even get away from these bombs.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I need to get rid of that. It's throwing such big bombs at me. I think I killed it. I think I got the big thing.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
This gun's freaking amazing. I need more long rounds.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
Who's shooting at me? Who was shooting? Literally in the middle of a freaking war zone. I can't see who I'm shooting at all. I'm just doing it based on the blimmin' actual gun sight where it goes red. I can't believe we're so surrounded.
Thank you, dear.
I feel like I'm crouched, but I'm not. I feel really short right now. Running out
Check
of
your
ammo.
scopes for combatant analysis.
Anybody else? Let's tackle this one first and then we'll go to that other one behind us. This place had the hugest robot ever. This place is gonna be dangerous that we're heading to, I feel. What the hell? Look at this thing. The response team's most recent excursion saw us travelling south towards a known nest of raptidons. We managed to successfully exterminate several of the brutes, but had to make a tactical withdrawal after encountering an exceptionally large and intelligent specimen. It mauled 3 wardens and shrugged off our small arms fire. None of the response team's personnel had previously encountered a Raptidon of such strength and ferocity. We'll have to devise a more specialized plan to attack to deal with the particular Raptidon. In the meantime, I've petitioned Commander Purcell to grant a bounty for this monstrosity. Void take and his choice for having unleashed these horrors upon us. Praise the matriarch, Warden Deason. Shock assault rifle. Well, I don't need anything now I have this weapon. This is great. Advanced decryption key. We haven't found one in a long time either. At least we didn't die. But now I know I definitely need all of these inhaler healers because we used a few then. Can't tell where I've looted. Shoot and loot and time to scoot. I see that, guys.
Resorting to violence. I have a fix
This
on
gun
their
kills those
weaknesses.
big mechanicals so fast. Holy smokes. There's a lot of Raptidon bodies around here. Whenever you hear that beep noise, it just means that I'm healing on food. I just pressed the button to heal. You go beep beep. Right, we'll follow that path up there in a minute, but I want to go back down to that other place and see who else was shooting at us. There's going to be a load of bodies there. Where are we right now? So it was this kind of crossroads bit. That's where we just were. What, somebody was firing some huge like bombs at us that was doing so much damage. That kills them in like 3 hits. Make sure there's no bombs on the walls. Like before. Yep. I had a feeling. Oh. Oh, we are actually close to that other camp.
Somebody lost?
I'll handle this.
We have a little bit of a good place here.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I love this gun. Are they dead? Is everybody over there dead? What are these Raptidon bodies? I think that's the main mission place that we're going. But first we're heading that way. be fair, what is this building? Because that's the beginning area, so we might as well check that building out too. Because then that whole front area, Buildingsworth's done apart from like these two. And then we can head up there, deal with that, which one of them might be the towers that we need to do. And then all we'll need to do is head over here for the main mission, see what this is, and then do that. We have a route plan. They're both... Wait, no, they're not both the same. Reduces ammo cost. So we'll get rid of this one. Another one of these. We'll get rid of this one. I think I'm going to get rid of that. I don't see myself ever using it. We have this one. I'm running out of weapon slots now. What's the gun that we're currently using? This. That is epic. Wait till we put like mods on it or we find a better one. Increases magazine capacity and reload speed and adds penetration through soft targets. It's so good. It needs heavy rounds and I'm very low on them. Wait. Huh? There's some kind of glitch right now. Why does it say it's level 52 armor? That says 62. What? Normally before they were like 1 and 10 and 11. What's going on? Why is it saying like 56? I'm confused. Like this was level 1 armor before, now it's 51. What? Hey look, that one says 12. Yeah, all these say like way more. Must be another glitch maybe? Hang on. Let me just save. How weird. What perks did I add? Did I add one for armor? No, I added treasure hunter. Pokemon in the chat. I nearly got it. I need one more in 2 hours. That's super weird. I think there's something wrong with it. I don't think it should be saying those numbers. Let's go see what's going on over on this base camp then with all these attacking us. We could check out this building while we're here.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I'm gonna go back to this other weapon for now. I'm running low on ammo for that and I want to level this up some more. What level is it now? 55 damage. Wait, how's it gone down? This is what I mean, this game's so weird. When it was level 16, it did 57 damage, but now it's level 18, it does 55. That makes no sense. The game's stats are just up and down. So many bodies here. While I'm aware that establishing a forward supply camp is not the glory some of you had hoped for, this will be the only reminder I will give you that all of us serve as glorious cogs in the great machine. This camp serves as a critical link in the fence that holds the slovenly horde of greed from advancing further. If you should fall in the course of your duty, let your last thought be of your purpose to the future. While your death may be a personal loss, your sacrifice will help hold the enemy in place until the greater power of the Protectorate can be focused here. Together we will win this war. Addendum, and never forget, should words contrary to these reach my ears, I will not hesitate to pull the speaker off the line for mental refreshment. Dissent is defeat. Bloody mental refreshment. That's their answer to everything.
You're so right, Prudence. Our every need is met. I suppose if I had one want, it would be to visit the matriarch's tomb on Freight.
I think we've looted here, haven't we? Shoot, loot, time to scoot. Okie dokie, let's head to this little building up ahead, which is that one right there. I do want to go in that big building behind us. Let's just head to this little one first. It's a little less daunting. That building is huge. Somebody's head. Oh my god. Long rounds, they're the ones we need for that other epic weapon. We are getting some extra resources, I think. I've noticed that some stuff has got like multiples because of that perk. 55 bits. Like times 2, times 2. Here it says there's special treasure hunter, so it does let you know when you get extra bits as part of the perk. That's pretty cool. Short rounds, we needed those. Anything else of use here? Raptidon bodies everywhere, I knew that much. It was lagging every now and again. Uh-oh.
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Don't think she was doing too good then. There's another one up there somewhere.
Knew you had my back.
I got your back. Don't worry. Where is it?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Where's he going?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
He's going back and forth. What is up this way? Where am I on the map? Oh, there is a building up here, a little dead end. We'll check it out.
Mobilizing. Torpificator at ready status.
Yay. Oh, another little nest over here.
Batten scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Knew you had my back.
What the hell is that? Oh, it was poop. Indy, welcome in, my lovely. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Crystal Crew. Let me get that door for you. Come on in, have a seat. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I hope you're good. We're playing some Outer Worlds 2, having way too much fun. Way too much fun. I need to really, really look for cards. 177 bits. More uniform. Yeah. Okay. I think that's that little nest. Very much looted. Let's go back to this one. Wait, where was that on the map? Oh, it was that little like divot there. So yeah, we're gonna go into this one here. We're coming for you. Obviously, helmet. We have just picked up like a load of new stuff. Oh, that has frost damage. Gain 50% damage resistance against all sources, including ranged while blocking. I never use melee though, especially block. We'll keep on of it for now, but I'll probably get rid of it because we're running out of room. Some more outfits too. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the with the armor rating right now. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. A lot of the same helmets. We can get rid of you. 5% critical, 70% critical damage. I think we've got a better one than that. Didn't we have a better one than that? 5% and 85%, yeah. 20% base health. 25% base health, we have a better one. Off you pop. Okay. Lots more stuff for selling again. Right, let's see what's up here then. There seems to be a little building. Anything in there? Nope. What are these pipes? Oh, I think there's some kind of quest.
Hostile intentions won't even quite as face to face. We need to withdraw. I mean, strategically relocate.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I have a fix
Yeah,
on
I'm
their
trying.
weaknesses.
Knew you had my back.
There's another one or two.
Proceeding to attack.
Bad guys too. We literally just saved you.
Combatant scan.
Yeah, because I killed them. What is this place? I think we're safe for now. For now. Ooh. No! Lockpick level 17? Wait, that's a crazy high number. We're level 11. Let me make a note. Lockpick 17 for a chest. How am I going to describe where the hell this chest is? I'm just going to say... What planet are we on now? Praetor. No, yeah, Praetor. I'm making a note to come back to that because that's such a high pickpocket level that I feel like it must have something good in it. I wish you could put like, I know you can put waypoints, but I wish you could like name them and then I could like keep it there and I could say like chest to come back to. Do you know what I mean? That would be really handy. I need that. But we can't. And if I just had loads of blue dots on the map, I wouldn't know which ones to use when I use them to like know where to go. I'm so sad. That's a really high lockpick level. Damn it. I better have something worth it in it if I'm going to work towards that. I gotta heal those creatures. Oh, it's one of the towers. I wondered if it would be. We can go back and get some lightning grenades soon. Excuse me. Look at you up here. Heavy revolver. We got extra bits because of the perk we chose. I'm actually glad we chose that. I should have chose that near the beginning because we would have had so many more supplies and bits by now. keep your eyes peeled for cards just leaning up against stuff. They're so sneaky. I reckon I've definitely missed so many. If we've only got like 20 something, there's 100 on the achievement on Xbox. Let's get this lightning tower up and running.
Another tower recalibrated.
Someone's found one of the bodies. Who's out there? Don't know why I wasted this lockpick. Could have just gone back up the ladder. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. There's somebody out there, and I thought you was the bad guy. Whoa. I thought it was a giant octopus thing.
I'll handle this.
You just scared the hell out of me just standing at the door like that.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Corpificator is charged. Check your scope.
Come on, I want to get this gun leveled up again. Right, my job here is done. I think. We can mark that off the map. Lightning tower, done. So what was it I was going to do? Since we're so close, we could just go and hand over this quest. It's literally right there. And then we could head up to that building. Or we could go explore over here. Oh no, we can't get through there, can we? Was that where the blockade was, or is that... Where was that blockade? Or was it there? I don't know. Anyway, let's go over here and hand over that quest that we found that guy's body.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
Hand over Gorvid egg. I found an egg for you. Unfortunately, your assistant is dead. Hand over Gorvid egg. One Gorvid egg as promised. We'll tell her that he's dead, even though she probably won't care.
That's unfortunate. But I'm sure he died doing what he loved. Helping me do science. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
You didn't even do anything. Everyone's getting so high up in the ranks and like famous from what we're doing for them. We've got a load of XP though. We've got some bits. I think we've got a gun. What the hell is that? Burst blaster. Whoa. Lobs volatile tumors. Ew. That stick to surfaces and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Healing effect increases with medical skill. That's disgusting, man. Ew. I don't want to use that. Gross. We're gonna have to start leaving some of these behind on the ship because I'm running out of space. We can probably get rid of the heavy... Whoa, 132 damage? Wait. I'm gonna get rid of that. We'll probably start getting rid of some of the earlier, like, crapper weapons. I'll leave them on the ship, maybe. Mind you, we might as well make money off them, hadn't we? We get rid of that. I never really used it. Marksman heavy rifle. Sniper rifle. Shock rifle. We can get rid of the... Mind you, it was a chilling... Yeah, we'll get rid of it. We've got better melee weapons than that. I've always kept this because I think it's cool with the moonhead. We could leave that behind in the ship because I probably won't ever use it. I really think I'm just going to be swapping between my main favourite weapons anyway. We can probably get rid of this plasma beam because we have this Iranium ray now. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Okay, we've made a little bit more space. Now look, now they've gone back down to normal. It was definitely some kind of weird glitch. They were all saying like level 57, 59, 60 armor. Now they've gone back to normal for like 1 and 12 and 20. How weird that they were doing that for a minute. Things keep on being a little bit weird and glitchy in the menus. Level 18, 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. We'll keep on a bit for now. We don't have that many armors stacking up. What's our weapon looking like? 55 damage. That's still gone down. That was 57 damage. Does it tell me how close it is to leveling up? Don't think it does. Okay, we're pretty close to being level 23 as well. Map. Let's go see what this building's all about. Yeah, it's a pretty big building. Unless that's the one that we can't get in. No, look, it's this big building over here. Should we go see what it is? Let me check on everyone on YouTube's. Thank you so much for the likes on the YouTube live stream side of stuff. I really do appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. So thank you, and thank you for liking and watching the stream. I hope you're all enjoying this game as much as I am. I'm in this guy's way. Welcome any new YouTube subscribers to the channel as well. I've been live streaming every single day this week. We've been streaming a lot more than normal. So hopefully you'll enjoy some of the games that we will be playing. We're playing this. We're playing Dave the Diver currently. And Hades 2. And then after I've completed this game, my next big game I think is going to be Starfield, because that's a really, really good game. And I'm very much feeling the space attack games. Space combat.
Don't reckon those
Spaceship
just
flying.
for show.
Plus, on Starfield, your spaceship has way more to do with what you do. Like, you can level it up and add rooms on it, and you have to, like, place the rooms where you want them to go. And each room has its own, like, purpose and perks. And you can lay it all out how you want. You can change the design, the colour. It's just so much bigger, and there's way more planets to travel to. It's really, really good game. I can't wait to go back to that, because it's been a long time since I played it. And I never completed it, and there's a lot more gameplay added since I last played. I'm unwanted? That's rude. You should be proud that you even met me. Look at this little snaky thing. You should feel privileged you're even in my presence right now. I'm pickpocketing their ass. He nearly caught me. Oh my god. Let me save it. We've not saved it in a while. I don't know why, but I always like to explore around the outside of buildings before I go in them. It's just a thing. I have no idea why I do it. And we could maybe go up on the roof. This building's pretty damn big.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
What, like pickpocketing these bits out your pocket? Okay. I don't think I can get this yet. Detected.
Takes all sorts.
Hey, I need it, alright? I've been busy. In the battlefield. Fighting enemies. You just sat there. We still managed to get it. We're getting very good at being sneaky. Ooh. Got him. We got this ladder. Let's see what's up here. Ooh. Look at all this stuff. Somebody was like camping up here? The chemical storage tanks contain highly caustic chemicals and their surfaces are quite slick. For your own safety, stop climbing on top of them. I mean it. This is your final warning, Lisbeth. If I hear reports you're eating lunch on the tanks again, I will submit your name for a demotion. I don't care if you hate the company of your colleagues. You'll hate a 40-foot fall a hell of a lot more. Do you think they'd stop doing it, or am I going to find a body down there? No way! There is a body down there. What? How weird. I just love this game. It puts so many cool little things out and about. You just need to look for them. Like, if you were just walking past here, you would just think, oh, they killed someone. But because we actually explored up there, we found, like, the whole reason of why they've died. There's so many cool things like this around the map that you find that have these little story things. I kind of love it. Like, we knew the backstory of why this person is flat on the floor right now. They did not listen to their message, and nobody's cleared them up, which is kind of horrible. That's kind of cool that they even put stuff like that in this. You just got to pay attention to what's going on. Ew. What is this green goop? That's not looking too healthy. Kind of glad we explored around the outside now. Got a lay of the land, looted a bit, found some little fun stories that ended in gruesomeness. Got me a little smoke grenade. We literally live on our knees in this game at the minute. Wait, that doesn't sound right. You know what I mean. Should I look down here in the green goop? Reminds me of Flubber. Shoot, Luke. Time to scoot. Why can't I go in here? Care to explain? Hello. Is there a door on the other side of this thing? Are they guarding a door? They are guarding a door, but it's full of Xyranium inside. Is that the only way into the building? We're gonna have to distract them and get them to move away. Or are we just in a weird place? Where are we? Oh, we're in the back of the building. Alright, maybe we'll come across whatever that is to do with when we start moving our way through the main building. If we can even get in. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stop that scrounging around.
Not worth it. Cool pets you've got there.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Yay! Lunala! I got the big Pokemon! I only just got that in time with a timeable then. Didn't even see it. Lunala. Now I don't need to worry. We managed to get the friggin' 10 Pokemon today. It's been a task. That's worth 1,462 Poke Dollars. Right, I'm not bothered about getting Pokemon now until tomorrow. Okay. No need for hostility, I'm just exploring. What is this place? Some kind of factory?
4.
Oh god. This place must be protecting something if you're this aggressive. I wouldn't recommend killing me, it would result in an awful lot of paperwork. Message received, I'll be going now. Speech 17.
3.
3 more answers. Come on, you're not really going to attack me just for asking questions, are you? Attack 2-1 draw.
2.
Is she actually going to fight me?
Chance.
This has been fun, but why don't you cut the tough guy act and let me in? At this point, I'm just curious to see what happens at the end of the countdown.
Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
Got some bad.
What the hell? So we weren't supposed to enter this building. Maybe it's part of a quest later on. I'm not going to carry on with this. I am going to reload from the save point, but
Investigating
they're all going to start attacking us. Oh, so we could have maybe looted her pocket. I see. Oh, man. Where would that be? Let me see what that is. If that's not far enough back, then I'll do the one before it. So we could probably pickpocket her and then get in the building. If we're able to even pickpocket. Otherwise, it might just be a building for a quest later on.
Ready to waste.
Yeah, no. She's fighting me. Gonna have to go to that one. Unless we can get on the roof a different way.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys
can't
here
even
pitch
get
some
behind
swill
her.
at you.
I'm leaving. She won't even let you pickpocket. Okay, maybe this is a quest area for later then. Right, where are we heading instead? We were going to go to this building, weren't we, on the way up to here. Before we do the... No, we were going to go up here, weren't we? Before we do the main quest, what I might do is go here. Let's go do that quest for Niles. And then we'll go around up here. And then we'll do that because that's the main quest. So then we can like go up there and do all that. Let's go do this first. Wow, that building is very hostile. We ain't allowed in. What is this place?
Bet you've got a few stories from your time with the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection that would raise flesh.
Oh, yes. Once, we had an initiate so focused on completing her mission, she failed to complete a thesis until 6 days post-due. The horror.
Ain't exactly the daring do I was thinking of. Definitely lacking in body count and close calls. You know, something more fitting a serial.
I know that, dear. I've simply learned to keep most of those stories to myself. Making one's colleagues vomit is something of a faux pas.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any doubt.
He's trying to reach a vault. What is this place? We always look around first because that's how you find extra information before you do the main quest. I swear I looked on the benches on the way past. I didn't see anything. There's bodies everywhere though. It's not looking like a good thing. Oh wow, they look pretty cool. Wait, no they didn't. They kind of look like giant fingernails. Ew. Alright, Niles, this is for you. What's down here? Nothing. Who's this?
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she is purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
What? We can't leave till it's done? This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe we should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Honorable.
Color me surprised.
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Alright, let's go.
After you.
I guess once we start this, there's no going back. We're going in.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Do you not know us? We like to kill everyone. Is this gonna be another one of those things where we can get it on the way out? Handwoven from homespun textiles and energy-absorbent materials, the Golden Shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the first sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring musk. That looks like we're going to be able to have it at some point.
By the Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today.
Golden Shroud is
dosage are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Whoa, to have the matriarch taken from
Damn it.
before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed at the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
What are we doing? Going and killing everyone. I'm guessing this is going to be a boss battle. That's what happened at the planetarium when we was able to get the gun that was locked away there. This is hidden back here very well. Engineering level 9. Guess I can't do it. You're even richer. 28 grand. Alright, I need lots of short rounds and long rounds, so I'm going to buy all of them. Also, we should maybe get a few more rockets. My god, they're expensive. Was I supposed to do that? What the hell? I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I would just cause loads of noise. Uh-oh.
Warning. Power at 13.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Right, they're sneaking around being done here. It's like a little museum. Okay. What's wrong with this one? Empty. Oh, they've been removed for restoration. Right, which door do we go through? This one seems locked, or is it lockpicked? Lockpicked, let's go. Let me take a quick look at the map. How crazy is this place? It's not too bad. 2 floors. We're going to guide to electrical systems, so no doubt we need that for something. Why do I hear footsteps? That's freaking me out. Outfits. Alright, what we got going on in here, anybody?
Never again.
Yep.
Will we see her equal?
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last sentinel who received a tour.
Proceeding to attack.
I wasn't sure if I was supposed to kill him or not. He's pretty tough.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Taken care of.
Got him.
Wait there. I'll come to you.
Ooh, he leveled up. Nice.
All handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
The golden shroud key. We got the key to the outfit. 2,000 bits. That was an easy quest.
There. We can access the lower level now.
We're not done yet, but hopefully I can go back and get that outfit. First Sovereign, Arcadia is blessed to have you. Nope, to have had you for 15 and 100 summers. But would that you had remained. What? But would that you had remained with us for time eternal. But would that you had. How your subjects yearn to be brought back under the yoke of your incomparable genius. No star will ever outshine your brilliance, nor any foe ever diminish that great colony you have created. Gloria Arcadia, you will never be forgotten. This casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. What? You slide the top of the casket aside, anticipating some sort of trap, but the casket opens without issue. Perhaps you were worried for nothing. Oh my god. We're taking the remains of the matriarch? Junk items can be broken down for crafting. What? It's worth 4,375 bits. We've taken the matriarch's skeleton to sell? Oh shit. Oh shit. Get out. Oh shit.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Yeah, my gun leveled up. Oh my god, we caused like a freaking trap in here. Is it gone? Did he solve it? Alright, we'll head that way in a minute. I'm not done up here. Whoa, it's making noise though. It did trigger a trap, but it's fine. Oh no, lockpick 14. Welded helmet plus 60% magazine size. Lockpick 14. Wait, I can actually level up. I needed lockpick 17 for a chest outside as well. So I guess we're going with lockpick. Everything just needs lockpick all the time. But it's not enough to open this. I don't know whether to do... Oh yeah, we'll go with lockpick. Aw. It only looks like one of those pistol things anyway. A miniature house. Cute. Sovereign's flagship. Ooh. The ideal location to begin her perfect colony. There's so many doors in this place. We can definitely go back and get that outfit though, which I'm excited about. Aww. Lockpick 14. We've got a card though. Plus 5 max health. Nice. Light revolver. Lockpick 2. There's nothing in it. Needed one more lockpick point. Are you kidding? We even got ads in the toilet. This leads out back round here. Oh wait, this must be a different place. It looks similar to that other place we'd been. A secret. Where? What the hell? A secret room? What? What's down here?
You get turned around? Something more important than a heist into the matriarch's own vault.
I didn't know it was outside.
Look, you can leave, but you'll leave alone. I'm staying to see this through. And don't think you'll find me at the incognito after.
Calm down.
Ain't a threat, just a statement of fact. I won't follow anyone.
He's annoyed me
unwilling to put
multiple
some skin in
times.
the game for me.
I wasn't leaving. I didn't know he was outside.
Not to worry. I've got your back, Commander. Long as you have mine. Whatever you choose is up to you. Just making my position clear.
Yeah. We're not doing enough for you? Jeez. Guess that was a secret way into this building. What is this for? Let me use that helmet. He's so rude sometimes. He like constantly threatens us that he's gonna leave. Like, if you want to leave, mate, just leave. Oh, it's just to open this door. I guess if you came in through that way, it would have been to help open that door. Saw another cable through that way. We're back at the outfit, yes. Let me get it. Oh my god. Glorious golden shroud. We got a gun. We don't really need it though. We sell it. 22 armor. Oh, we already have one that's 22 armor. Look at it! We're dressing up as a matriarch. Is that not, like, inappropriate? Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you are out of bits. I don't want to spend my bits when I take damage. So we're back at it again, huh? Same game, lol. Yeah, I love this game. It's so good. We've been here for 9.5 hours today. We've been putting a lot of hours into this game all week. I feel like we're getting pretty close towards the end. We've still got a whole other planet to explore yet, though. It looks really cool, but I don't want to spend bits when I take damage. When you receive damage, you lose half of the damage total in bits. Yeah, no, I'm not rich enough for that kind of thing, but we're going to keep it just to say that we got it. We're just never going to wear it, I guess. Did we get anything else? We already have that. We can get rid of that. 60% magazine size. Yeah, we already have that. We can get rid of that as well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. How are you doing though, Yu? Pokemon in the chat. Might as well just try and get it even though I've done with it for this week. Have I got any sport balls left? No. I woke up at 5 something AM this morning, then saw you on at one point. So cool. As long as you enjoy it, I'm down with it. Yeah, it's really good, thank you. Pretty good. We've been playing a few different games lately. We're working our way through this one, and then also Dave the Diver and Hades 2. So we're working our way through all 3 of those. I'm trying to complete all 3 by the end of the year. And then we've got I want to play Starfield after this. Also, I was recommended to play No Man's Sky as well, so we'll see. I've played it before years ago when it first came out, but I know that they've changed it a lot since then. So maybe we'll try No Man's Sky too. Okay, I very much need short rounds. We're going to buy all of those. And long rounds too. Okay. Stocking back up on our ammunition. Doing alright. Right, let's follow this guy to the basement, I guess. In all preliminary tests, the skip drive outperformed in all of its metrics, and I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up at the stars. We will master space as we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. The stars are destination. It is my firm belief that the seeds of utopia first begun on Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this fateful star, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Okay, that was from the matriarch. Good luck, can't stay long, I'm doing good, just chilling out watching YouTube shorts and anime. Nice! Well, I hope you have fun with all that, Yu. Thank you for stopping in. Right, where am I headed now to get back to that guy? We need to go down to the basement and probably kill some more bad guys. Which way did he go? Can't believe we triggered that trap in here. That's some kind of like psycho device. It was gonna rip us into pieces. I wonder if there's gonna be more traps like that down here, because look at that thing.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Okay. Am I gonna need that suit back on so we can hover on the ground, off the ground?
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization.
We're coming in.
Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Uh-oh.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is right. We're Earth Director agents, not cold-blooded murderers. Zebulon has a point. Our whole plan could be jeopardized if we let him go. Oh God, what do I choose? What if he jeopardizes our plan? I don't know.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
I'm not killing this man, and I won't let you either. Niles, if you've got a stronger case to make, now's the time. Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate. Yeah, let's say that.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you?
The
Can
size
you
of his
even
gun.
fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
We're letting the curator go. End of debate. I'm sorry that happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate. I have an idea. Let's lock him inside that display case. He can't do any harm from there. If you want to kill, that's your choice, but don't expect me to help. Should we lock him in the display case?
That's a stroke of brilliance, Commander. Wish I'd have thought of it.
Yay, I'm brainy.
Very well. I cannot deny the viability of that solution. Be glad there's softer hearts among us today.
You cannot leave me here. What if it's days until someone comes to free me?
I can't hear him
best
now.
stifle your complaints and breathe slow. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Labyrinth? He's just shut in there now for the rest of days. Look, right, it's better than killing you. I tried my best.
1,000 curses upon you! No, wait, I didn't mean that. Please let me go!
Wait, please tell me we're not actually going through a labyrinth.
Can you not see how inhumane this is?
It is inhumane, but it's better than killing you, no? A med kit, nice. Was I supposed to do that? Right, let me see. For the Protectorate's greatest secrets are being hidden inside a secret vault within the tomb. Wait, that us trapping him in there has been added onto this. I hope it doesn't backfire. I think it was the right decision. I bet he would have turned us in if we let him go, though. Avoid the traps. Oh god. Okay, sorry, just had to send a message. Right, are we ready to navigate this labyrinth? Oh man, I'm nervous. Is it gonna be super dangerous?
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Yes, you've told me multiple times now.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps.
I think I see one.
One moment. Yes. It appears there are emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye,
God.
that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Hint, hint. Oh man. We don't even have explosive skill. I can see all the laser things, look. Oh. Oh wait, that goes under the floor. This is mental. What did I say? Oh, we can't even disarm any of them. Do they have to walk into me? I think I could go that way. Wow, we're just walking straight through it. Let me go this way. Oh, we can't even do that. Let me put my suit on that makes it so that that regenerates like way quicker. Oh, that's so much faster.
Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
I enabled power. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What have you found?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Okay.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
You're gonna tinker as we walk. How do I get that? Oh. Alright, it's just a voice thing. Maybe there's a way to come back through here safely later. Bad guys.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number?
Oh god.
Damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wire.
1, 3, 2. We'll figure it out. Let me just loot first. I bet as soon as we figure it out, that robot comes alive. We'll listen to that. That might give us a clue.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Right, 1, 3, 2. Which switch is numbered which? There must be a clue to figure it out. Okay. Okay, I know. 1, 3, 2. So, yeah, okay. I see. This one. Because there's like 1 cable, then there's 2 cables, and there's 3 cables. So we've got to do 1, 3, 2 though. So this one has 3 cables. That must be 3. And then this one is 2. Eep, brainy. He's going to come alive, isn't he?
On the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Yes, he does. Maybe a little unprepared, but I think he's doing his best. You know him better than I do. What do you think? I'm starting to think mental refreshment scrambled that head of his more than we know. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
I was thinking he was being a bit weird too. When you're fighting monsters, sometimes you have to act monstrous yourself. He's suffered a lot of loss. This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to resort to evil. Maybe you just didn't know him as well as you thought. He suffered a lot of loss?
At least he has Audra. But losing the rest of his cell couldn't have been easy on him. Oh. Maybe we ought to have listened to Audra and left that transport well enough alone. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
I think that robot's going to come alive when we come back through.
That door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Who is that? Someone's been doing some, like, woodwork?
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Short rounds. Trauma kit. Can't do heavy rounds though. They both use powder. Oh, that's only worth 15 to sell. How weird. Okay, we'll break it down. Actually, can I add a mod to this helmet? Let's do... Oh, that's a good one. Can I make the breakdown kit mod? Yes, I can. I'm gonna add that to the helmet because I don't wear this helmet that often anyway. It's only when I need it for the energy recharge. So I feel like if we kill anyone with this helmet on, we'll get some extra resources. So it's pretty cool. And when we break down items.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
I never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Stand back.
I was hoping for a more
What the hell?
subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Let me do quick before they start trying to kill us. On a card. 1% critical chance. That's what I mean though. I wish I knew what my critical chance levels were.
Be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point. If that's true, the Earth Directorate must have had its reasons. Who cares about some old agreement? Aren't we here to steal tech? First they leave me to die, now this. I knew the Earth Directorate couldn't be trusted. They must have had their reasons.
I'll admit, this looks bad, but the commander's right. There's gotta be an explanation.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things, isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive it.
Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
I like this plan, but I feel like it might have some downsides. There's a terrible idea. The skip drives are what's causing the rifts. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know they'll try and corner the market. Or it could cause absolute anarchy, which is just as fun. Oh god, what? That's a terrible idea.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
I'm still undecided. What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Oh god, I don't know what to do. This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. If you think this will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board. Whatever, release it all, I don't care. I'm gonna say this was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I'll be forced to stop you by whatever means necessary. I really don't want to do that.
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with.
I
I
don't
know you're
friggin'
aiming
know
to
what I'm
do
doing.
the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb. But sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
I'm gonna let Niles handle this.
You remember what we argued about? The day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Oh, that was easy. We got 5,000 XP for that. I think that's the most we've gotten yet. Glad you were able to see reason. I was worried for a minute there.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Okay, we've gained Niles' advanced mod kit. So we're done here? Okay, I think that one's done now. All right. Ooh. Shock rifle. Oh, that was that door. So we leave. Can't remember the way out. I thought for sure that robot was going to come alive. Oh shit, is this deactivated now? I presume. Why is it making weird noises?
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish when time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's
We did it! With a quest down. I needed to leave that up to Niles. I had no idea what I was supposed to choose then. It was getting a bit confusing for me.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. Might be you're right. But is that the best we can aspire to? Evil that's a little more justified than not? Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices. I must need to get my ears cleaned. Did I just hear you express sympathy for DeVries?
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her.
Also,
Augustine still owes a
after
debt
being
to us
shouting at me.
and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
Thank you. What I'm hearing is that I should ignore you more. We'll see. I just hope she doesn't repay my compassion with treachery. We'll see.
Provided the rift don't dismantle us all before then. Yeah. Suppose we will. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
They're not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led us here. Does this mean that you're giving up on being an agent?
I'm not saying that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I ought to call it quits. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best.
I think you're being too hard on yourself. Is that why the Incognito's wiring is so faulty? And here I thought we had sprats.
No chance of that. Val's got a fearsome extermination protocol that'll make you glad to walk on two legs. I've given so much to the Earth Directorate already, and hardly felt a return. Should I just keep on? Push through?
Yes, I think you'd regret walking away from them more than staying. Only you can decide that now. Push through.
I know you're right. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. Maybe I can make it better. Won't know until I try. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles, I'll always be there for you, even when you shout at me. Think there's any room in that future for me too? Ooh.
Figured that for a given. Let's get back to it before I say more and embarrass myself outright.
What? Carry on, actually. Niles has unlocked Last Defender. What does that mean? What's Last Defender? Additional perks. After using his companion ability, Niles' reflex amplifier is overcharged, negating 100% of incoming attacks for a short duration. Nice. Upgrade available. How do I upgrade his weapons? Or maybe it just means because I got his box. Okay. So that is where I'm going to end the stream for today. We're going to tackle all this side of the map tomorrow. We've done a lot today, a lot. We've been here for 10 hours. It's been a long one. I'm going to raid out as well. And we're going to go raid Tatsuya, who is so sweet. We've raided her before. She's raided us before. It's been a while though. She's the sweetest person ever. So I've seen that she's live right now. So we're going to go raid Tatsuya. Thank you so much to all of you that have kept me company today, hung out with me, and just spent your day with me today while we played this game. I'm still so invested in this. We played it all week. I'm really enjoying it. We will carry on again tomorrow. I hope you're all enjoying it as much as I am. If you do want to carry on off stream, hanging out and chatting and stuff, then feel free to join our Discord. It's linked at the top of the Twitch chat, and it's also in the bio over on YouTube. Thank you for the likes on the YouTube live stream. That really does help me a lot. Thank you for just being there in the chat in the first place. Thank you to any new subscribers that subscribe to the channel. Thank you to the new subscribers over on Twitch as well. Thank you to the new followers. And thank you to everyone that's been hanging out with me over there. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world right now. We're going to go raid. So I've got the raid message ready. I'm going to copy it. Let me start the raid. I do hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world right at this very moment. I'm going to go to bed. It's nearly 1 a.m. It keeps being super late lately. But anyway, from now, from me, it is